What's going on, party people? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Somebody in chat saying, I feel kind of salty Undead received more nerfs than buffs. I think actually my playstyle isn't going to be affected. If anything, it'll be better. We did see a buff to the Dreadlord, which is great. It's a very minor buff, and also Frostworms. I do use them from time to time. But yeah, what's cracking? What's going on? What's up, Hootie? How you doing? Sir William, what's cracking? Oh, I can't read your name. It's in your name is in katakana. Oh, I used to know katakana back in the day. Oh, I used to know it. I'm sorry. What's going on, Jared, Jorge? Yeah, dude. It's time. Yeah, and I think at the level I'm at, the nerfs won't matter too much. We'll have to see. So tonight we're going to be doing some practice games. I also saw that my coach, I believe, is streaming right now. Is he playing any Undead games? Yeah, so I see he's on random, but it doesn't say what it is. Is that from today? Maybe that was from earlier. I can't quite see. Oh, he's playing random. Okay, he's not actually playing his... he's not playing on his main race. Okay. If he ends up playing some Undead games, I want to spectate him in action. That would actually be really helpful for us to watch Old Mate Dad play. He's the gentleman who's been giving me tips and coaching me. Are we going to cheese mass worms? Oh, they got a range advantage. You're rooting for me and Sing Sing. Yeah, dude, it's not just us though, man. Sing Sing is obviously the highest rated player, rightfully so. That guy's a freaking beast. Red Panda, I think is his name. He's going to catch us before the event starts. Red Panda is going to be 1500 plus. So we have a human, we have an orc, and we have an undead in the top elo right now. And Lakari's doing very well too. He's creeping around 1400. He's very close to hitting that threshold where he pushes past it. Yeah, Lakari's looking very good too. Sir Heltian, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch, man. Thank you. My coach, he was 2200 undead. Yeah. But, for me, a lot of the coaching was about finding a style that worked well for me, right? Yeah, Viper said he's scared of the Dreadlord ghouls. That's really funny. I saw Grubby coaching Viper on how to beat me earlier. I saw a clip somebody sent me. I was like, the betrayal. How dare he? But yeah, for me, it was about finding somebody. I looked at a lot of Undead streamers and replays, and there was a lot of styles I was kind of having trouble replicating and wasn't finding success. They just didn't click with me. And then I found Old Mate Dad's stream and I watched him play, and his kind of style seems to suit me better. So adapting to his style has been, it's been good. He's been giving me a lot of good tips as well. Yeah, everyone's good until they get their fines. Everyone's getting their fine-tuned anti-turn strat. Dude, yeah, maybe it's just, I think it's because I'm also playing off meta. Is that, everybody, all these guys on ladder are playing against fiends and death knights and liches and crypt lords. So when they see a dreadlord, it kind of it instills dread in them, right? Because they don't know it. It's everybody's afraid of the unknown, right? Yeah, so it makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah. I think the patch is out today. That's what somebody told me. So we're gonna scheme it. We don't have the matchups for the tournament yet. I suspect we're gonna get them tomorrow. Yeah, Turin's dreaded Pit Lord switch will get them all. That's right. Yeah. That's right. All right, so we're going to be getting started in a minute. Just having a little quick sip of tea before we get going. I had some really good games yesterday. I think we went 7-1. I was playing off stream, so we had a good run yesterday, which was very, very nice. What are the nerfs to Pally Rifle? Holy Light has an increased cooldown. Devotion Aura got nerfed. I'm not sure about other things, but yeah, just the Holy... Okay, it wants me to restart right now. Okay, let's do a little restartage here. Get back on the old champions, and there we go. Blizzard release, please update your game via Battle.net before queuing. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I'm up to date here, so I'm going to launch Battle.net just to make sure there's no patch. You reach Plat 1 after placing matches in AoE 4. That's really good. That's impressive, man. Okay, so it looks like I'm on Reforged here. Are we all up to date? I think we are. Okay, so should be fine now. I think we're good to queue. I don't even to be completely honest with you, I would rather my opponents played Pally Rifle than Macro Human. Pally Rifle is kind of an all-in a little bit against the way I play. It's I expand and they come at me with Pally Rifle timing, and if they fail, they just kind of lose the game, right? So I like that. I would hedge my bets on that. If the Viper was asking, I'd be pretty pleased with myself. Yeah, Dave Hawk, I appreciate that, man. Am I still... So, yeah, here's the game plan. We have the Grubby event on Friday and Saturday. We're going to do that. And then we're going to be back to a little bit more Warhammer. But I've been having so much fun playing Warcraft 3. I still think I want to set a goal for myself. Like, can we get 1800? Can we get 1900? Can we eventually get 2000, right? So I would like to continue climbing Warcraft 3 Champions ladder. But also, I think what I want to do is I want to have show matches. I want to have show matches where we grab 2 high-ranked players on leaderboard, and we can do pro players as well, but even just people in the community. It could be other streamers, it could be high-ranked players, it could be anyone, really. And do show matches. So I really like casting. So I would love to cast show matches because that would be educational for me, and I think it'd be fun for all of us as well. So we could it'd be really fun to do battles between the coaches, right? We could get the coaches from these events and have them, play for a prize money and these show matches and things like that. Will you be streaming the event? I assume so. I mean, I'm going to stream my games. I don't know because it's double elimination. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on, guys. Grubby Warcraft 3 Invitational Wiki. I think there's a Wikipedia page. Is this the one? Yeah. I think this is the one. Okay, let me switch over here real quick and show you guys. Looks fine. Okay, and there we go. Yeah, so this is the event. Warcraft 3 Streamer Invitational. Brackets are like this, right? So basically day one, to my understanding on day one, it's gonna be we're gonna do all the rounds here. Now I don't know if Grubby's gonna do cast every single game, or is he going to split up casters, right? And have because I saw there's 3 casters. There's Grubby, there's Back to Warcraft, and then there's I think Saul 8-Man is casting as well. So I don't know if he's going to do every single game and have all the casters in one and then move on to the next one, which is going to be a long stream, guys. That these will be best of 5s too. I really thought it was going to be best of 3s. Best of 5 works against me pretty hard, unfortunately. I have really bad hand problems, so if I have to play 10 games in a day, on games 8, 9, and 10, I'm going to be way worse than my first couple games. I'm going to have to slow down. So I was really hoping it was best of 3s, but sadly it's all best of 5s, which sucks. But we're going to play round of 1, and then we're going to play the semifinals here. And then day 2 is going to be lower bracket. So day 2, we have lower bracket games, and then we have the upper bracket finals, and then going all the way through. So at most, I have to play 10 games, which is, I think I can handle it. It's going to be hard, but yeah, just 3-0 everything. That's right. Last tourney, every caster did their own thing, and Grubby casted every game with a guest caster. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, so I'll do my games for sure. We're going to live stream those, and maybe we'll do some casting as well. I think it'd be fun. I mean, if he lets us into the lobby as an extra caster, I would totally cast and spy and things like that. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I know what everything does now in Warcraft. This training has taught me. I know what every single unit and every hero does. I've been reviewing all the tavern heroes and heroes for all the factions, so I know all the abilities. I feel like we could provide good commentary for this game. At least not as knowledgeable as the other casters probably, but it would be fun. Yeah. Does Warcraft 3 Undead play like Zerg? In many ways, yes. I would say that they need to scout the most of all the factions, and Undead also have creep spread in this game that provide you benefits of healing. So I would say the most similar faction to Zerg is Undead. Ironically, Zerg is my worst faction in StarCraft. I was a Protoss main. Protoss is probably most like Human. Yeah, Human are tanky, slowly expanding, and then just beating you down with super elite late game armies, right? Yeah. I would say, yeah, Undead are like Zerg, Human are like Protoss. Yeah, would be the best analogies I can kind of think of. Yeah. All right, so right now we are 1560 elo, but we're going to be trying some stuff out tonight. So if we drop a little bit, it's okay, Oh, dude, old mate dad, I was just talking about you. We were just saying that if you're playing some Undead games on Flow TV, we were going to watch you at some point. We were going to watch and do some studying of your matches. I saw you had played a couple games, but if you end up jumping on, let me know. And if I'm not in a game, I would love to cast some of your matches because we could learn. Yeah, we could learn from you. It would be good to watch you, I think. I would definitely be down. Orc is like Protoss? I don't think so, because Orc late game armies aren't as good as the scariest thing in StarCraft is a good late game Protoss Doomstack, and I feel like Humans Doomstack better than the Orc do. Yeah. Oh, nice. We'll Undead a bit later, just testing the patch. Okay, so come back to the stream, old mate dad, obviously hang, but come back and let me know when you decide to go when you decide to go Undead, and we will start spectating. Yeah. All right, so let's queue it up. Yeah, we're gonna stick to our guns. I have my builds for every matchup. A bit ironed out. I mean, obviously, the scary part is my opponents are going to be scouting my builds, so they're going to more or less know what's coming. But the same thing goes for everybody. Like, everybody's kind of set in their ways now. Going to be minor adjustments and things like that. Yeah. Which orcs do you like more, Warcraft or Warhammer Universe? I don't know. I probably like the Warhammer. I like Warhammer orcs better than I like Warcraft orcs. Okay, ooh, we got a solid Night Elf player. Okay, this is my worst matchup, by the way. I do not know how to play. I am just learning against Night Elf, so if I get smoked, it would be against this guy, for sure. All right, so let's get it. So we're going to load into the game here, and we're going to have some fun. Night Elf is my worst matchup, yeah. But I like Warcraft Undead more than I like the variants from Warhammer. So. Okay, let's do this and this. Come back here. And we're going to switch the perspective over for you guys right now. There you go. And here we go. Okay. Good luck. All right. So Night Elf is my hardest matchup. I've really been struggling with this one because I never play it. So I had played something like 25, 26 games a row on ladder and didn't run into... Shit, I already screwed up my timing. I was too busy chatting with you guys. I had played 25, 26 games in a row and not faced a single frickin' Night Elf player. So I really... Thankfully, in the event, the Night Elf players aren't like the highest elo, so maybe I can get away with being a little bit under practice in that, but we're going to see. All right, let's focus this shit up and not forget to build any of our additional buildings. I'm going to be a little bit late on the ziggurat here, so. This map is not good for fast expand, to my knowledge, right? It's a little bit dodgy, so maybe one base. Night Elf Huntress is strong now. I hope he tries Huntresses against me. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I would not be opposed to that. All right, so let's get this. This is one of the matchups in which I don't go Dreadlord. There's a couple all-ins. I could actually practice my all-in. No, let's practice standard. I need to practice standard. Yeah, Night Elves are rare, dude. They're like a freaking rare spawn on ladder. All right, so we're gonna go Death Knight. He's the go-to in this matchup, I think. Let me get my keyboard in position here. All right, Loco's getting nothing but Night Elf mirrors. That's so weird, dude. I never see Night Elves. They are legit a rare spawn. So Warden, I would like to practice against Warden. Lakari is going to be a threat for sure. We do get scouted, a little bit of wisp scouting here, which is fine. And we're going to go look for the animals here. And he's going to follow me, which is okay. So let's continue looking. He's going to maybe try and get a detonate on us here. We're going to bonk him on the head. Okay, we do see the deer there, which is fine. So we're going to attack that thing. We're going to build another one of you. Come down here. And see, he's waiting on the tree line, which is funny. Because I'm just going to coil him and bonk him a couple times.
Death shall reign.
Let's just follow that guy, actually. That seems like a decent idea, right? Okay, let's do this. And you guys come out here. Oh, did he just detonate into the creeps? Oh, that's really funny. Okay, so let's get this guy. We're going to do a little bit of this, this, and this. And we're going to head out this way, and the Acolyte should be fine. I think he just lost his Wisp, guys. I think he straight up just lost the Wisp. Hopefully he did. Yeah, hopefully he did. All right, let's move out this way. Let's get another one of you guys, and we're going to summon the Skellies right now. And we're going to get them in group 2 so I can mic them away if need be. And now we can go ahead and do it. So we're going to go ahead and get on you. We're going to get skeletons on you. Shouldn't let the Death Knight take the damage. See, I'm a little bit out of practice with Death Knight here. So we gotta be careful with that. All right, so keep bonking. We're going to get you back. And he's going to see the skeleton, so let's split him up. And we're going to do this. Okay, he didn't get anything. He did get rid of the Blight, though, which is kind of annoying. But aside from that, it's okay. All right, so we're going to continue on you. And now we can move on to this guy. Do a little bit of this, and we're going to send you back to this. We are potentially going to get creepjacked here. Oh, it is a Keeper. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and attack Keeper. I haven't faced Keeper in a while. Okay, so he's going to try and wear down the ghouls. He's going to entangle that one, unfortunately. Feels bad. I could try and save it. Yeah. Not the worst thing in the world. Let's get a little bit of this. I think I'm just going to go tier 2, because trying to expand under Keeper pressure is going to be very hard. And let's make him use another entangle there. Okay. Okay, we denied that, which is good, and now we come back here. And he's out of mana, so I think we're okay to actually do this. And we're going to go tier 2. We can expand to tier 2 behind, you know, some sort of pressure if we want to. Okay, let's get you on this. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get you guys. He does get level 2 here. If he jacks us, I'm just screwed. Okay, that would have been really bad if he got that. I was sweating bullets there, honestly. Okay, so let's keep going here. I should have a coil for that ghoul in a second. And coil. Okay, looking fine. And we're on our way to tier 2 right now. And do we have a worker here? We do. So it could expand, but overall, honestly, I'm not too unhappy with that. That was not the worst trading in the world. All right, let's get the ghoul back. Oh, he's doing Huntress pressure. See, yeah, Huntresses got buffed, so people are trying some new shit here. Yeah, let's get you back to the base. He's not going to be able to dive me, but it's cool to see Huntresses. Yeah, he's going to have to go Moonwell that up. Yeah, for sure. We get the deny, and all's good in the neighborhood. All right, so no biggie. He could try, like, Huntress, like, timing or something. I don't know how he's going to do it. Yeah, let's pull a couple ghouls. Get you guys out here, and we need to get a second crypt out since we're going to be going Gargs. And we did deny, but yeah, he's not going to be able to pressure me for a moment because of the health on his character. So I think we're fine, and we're going to do this and get you back there. Great. All right. So now we just need to creep. I'm going to get level 3 and maybe waddle over to his base a little bit. I wonder if this guy's going to do like an actual Huntress timing on me, like push in with a bunch of, because there's the new patch today, guys. The meta is a little bit up in the air, right? All right, so this is a pretty easy one. I could go level 2, but I think just creeping to level 3 is going to be smarter. So let's get you guys. We're going to go up north and do a little bit of this. And yeah, we have our tier 2 game plan, right? Oh, that's right. I need a graveyard. If I didn't build a graveyard, I would have been pretty behind there. That would have felt pretty bad. All right, let's do this. You guys can get on this guy, and we can start bonking. All right, so making a lot of ghouls. Probably don't need that many. You know, probably don't need that many. He is scouting the expansion here, so we're going to go ahead and attack here, see if we can bonk him a little bit. Coil you. And I should have gone after the range unit first. A little bit potato. Oh, man, the misses. All right, back you go. Kill the range unit and get you out of there, too. And let's get you back to this. And tier 2 is on the way. So my timing is off. I forgot to build a graveyard. I don't normally play this style. So we kind of screwed up here a little bit. Yeah, this is a sloppy game, but it's okay. It's the first game of the day. All right, so how are we looking on the graveyard? Yeah, we're hurting. So that timing was very, very bad. We do manage to do this. I could try and ninja an expansion right now, which wouldn't be bad. Let's wait for these guys to get here, and then we take down the big man. Yeah, timing's a little bit off already, guys. Feels bad. Feels bad, but maybe he's going to come with us. I don't know. We're going to see. So let's attack and get the ghouls in there, take this guy down, and cancel and cancel. Yeah, I really screwed up my timing here, but it's all good. We're practicing. It's all part of learning. Happy little mistakes. So we're gonna get Gargs because they're pretty good, and now we're gonna run to his base. So we're gonna grab our level 3, and we're gonna get some healthy boys. And he comes down here and entangles some shit. That's totally fine. So let's get the Gargs, and we have towers coming up, and we have the posse running up to his base. It's only 3 ghouls, but that's all we really need. So then we just go mass flying and have some fun with that. All right, let's get to his base. We're gonna get the Gargs. We're gonna get the creature attacks, and I need to scout for an expansion too. So we're gonna send you up there to see if he's expanding. He could do some sort of an expansion. I've been a little bit crappy about scouting. We're going to go see if we can get any wisps. This is wisp harass time, basically. We do see the wall off the gods, so let's go ahead and get you. And a little something there, and then we're going to get you down here and you down here. And start targeting all these homies, and cool. So now he's mass running, which is fine. And we are going to get a wisp up top. So we've gotten 2 wisps so far, which is outstanding. And now we're going to keep chasing here, and it looks like we do see an expansion. That's not good. Yeah, so I didn't scout that. I probably should do an all-in on it, honestly. I think that would be good. So we're going to do a big push on that thing. We do see him running here. Let's coil another one, keep chasing it. So his lumber is going to be offline right now, which is nice. And we do see the Brewmaster. Okay, so the Brew Boy is coming. Let's get you back to the base. And we need to shut down that expansion like really, really soon. All right, so let's go here and here. How many Gargs do we have right now? We have 4, so we're going to fly them over to the expansion. And just kind of keep them interested, really. We just need to kind of keep them interested. Yeah, we're definitely behind. I always forget to scout that expansion on this map, that one spot there. It's very, very troll. But I guess we're going to do one base. Yeah, that's going to be the play. All right, he's going to entangle a ghoul, which is fine. We don't care about that. And we're going to go look for some flying boys. Yeah, we're going to go see what we can find here. Okay, so looking around, what do we see? Ancients of the Wind. Okay, so let's get the Gargs on you guys. Could try a little cancel here, but now I'm going to get trapped in the freaking base, which is going to suck. Yeah, I'm going to have to TP probably. Okay, we get a wisp. Let's see if he lets me escape. I might have to use my greater healing here. And now we just continue flying around. Let's get the Gargs. And we need to go tier 3 and also get a Lich too. That's going to be important. He actually let me escape, which is very, very fortunate. So now we need to go shut down his wood. Let's get these Gargs here, do a little bit of this. We do see some flying boys. They can fairy fire me, which is very annoying. So let's come to the expansion. And I think I'm going to do Frenzy Ghouls and try and bull rush his expansion down. We do see some flying defenses being made. So let's go over this way. And what do we have? Yeah, we're getting attacked by the alchemist there. All right, so we do see a wisp on the trees, and that's fine. So we're now going to grab some ghouls. We're going to go creep there a little bit. We do get another wisp down, which is good. So here, the game plan is just to be annoying, you know? Just harass, all that kind of good shit. We're going to get you. Hopefully we can drag that thing down. He's probably hurting on wood. Yeah, he's got the heavily armored units now, which is pretty crazy, right? So Huntress is getting heavy armor is a huge game changer here. All right, so we should be able to bully his flying Air Force. That's one. Yeah, if we can keep his Air Force numbers down. So we just killed 2 of his units, which is great fun. And we're just going to camp here. So we're going to send the injured one back to the base. You're going to go here, here, and here. Let's keep flying around. Yeah, we got the Frenzy Ghouls coming, and the Death Knight has been able to creep a little bit, which is good. In the meantime, we're going to do some other easy creep camps. Okay, and you go back to the base, buddy. So back down here. Let's gather all you guys around and get these. So this is a very different style than I'm used to. Normally I'm doing... yeah, so we have a wisp down there. We need to just keep hunting his wisps, basically, and make it miserable for him in terms of that aspect of the game. Because we are on 1 base, so we need to punish eco, right? Okay. That's another couple down. And we need to also make sure our base is very resilient in case he rolls up on it. You know, that's going to be important here. So we do get this. I do have a TP here. We get level 4 from all the harass, which is great. And let's get another one of these. Just keep punishing the wisps. His moonwells are basically empty. And yeah, we're going to get a lot of frenzy ghouls, although I don't know how well they'll perform here. Do knock down the moonwell. He's taking a lot of damage here for sure. All right, so he's going to come to my base. He's thinking about it. Yep, let's get another one of these. And attacking in undead bases is very precarious. It's very, very dangerous. Okay, so we get another one here. And yeah, is he going to come? It looks like it. Okay, so this is, we got to fight this. We've done enough damage, so we're going to go harass now a little bit. Let's get you back. And we're going to do this and this. All right, so we're going to come down, see if we can beat him up a little bit. We do lose a ziggurat there, which is okay. Not the end of the world, and we might be able to actually win this fight. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's attack and attack in. And we're going to start going after you. Get on the archers. And the guards will be here soon. Yeah, they're going to be here soon. We do have the healing pot, so that's nice. And we do have the tower helping as well. So let's attack you, and we're going to tell you guys to prioritize air. Beat up all his air units. Great, and we're going to get this unit here, and then we're going to get you, you, and you. Run back to the base a little bit, and just continue the good times. All right, so we do have a potion there. We get the coil. I don't want to use the mana unless I have to. We do have a black citadel, so let's go ahead and get stone for him now. If he targets me, that's okay, because I have the goods here. So we're going to get the Gargs, get in there, and start focusing shit down. We do get a level 5 DK, which is pretty fat. And his army's looking really, really raggedy, actually. So we're going to coil you and start attacking you. Yeah, we do get hit with that, which is nasty. Thankfully, we get a little slow right there. And now we're going to get a boneyard. Target down the hunts where we can. Target you, and let's run you away. Need to be a little bit quicker about that. I might be able to get his character here, or at least force the healing potion out of him. Okay, that's fine. We've done good damage so far. The harass has been good. He's body blocking like an absolute chad. And he's not going to see this coil coming, is he? Nope, not today. That's one down. All right, good. So that's pretty good, and now we can target the other hero and maybe even threaten the expansion a little bit, although our army's pretty raggedy. I think probably be smart here to secure an expansion behind this. Yeah, although we did lose ziggurats, which feels really bad. All right, so yeah, we don't have enough now. Let's get the ghouls. We want to get Frenzy too, so we're going to get Frenzy. Garg's going to be finishing, and now we can go up and try and punish a little bit and see what we can get done, you know. I should have gotten a Lich. Yeah, I should have gotten a Lich. Oh, okay, here he is. He's back. Let's attack here. That's fine. We can go after the injured units. He's just going to hide them. If only I had a mana pot or something, that'd be really, really good. Okay, so we're going to chase you down a little bit. I think we're going to go and just start Garg harassing again while we secure an expansion. That's going to be the play. So let's get you. We're going to come under here. We do have some ghouls who've been lost to the abyss, and now we're going to get some big dragons. We just need those ziggurats to finish, man. Yeah, they're almost ready. Okay, so come up to the base. This is a good game. This is really good practice, win or lose. Okay, let's deny him wood. That's what she said. So the wood deny is there. We do have the big boy. So let's go over here and do this. We're going to need some freaking ghouls to get on that. And where are you at, homie? Yeah, you're healing on the creep. We're almost level 6, actually, which is pretty nuts. All right, so let's send the injured one home. And we're going to keep looking for the wisps in the woods. We're almost level 6 from killing all these wisps, which is great. He does have some archers. The one base situation is rough. I need to get a Lich too. Lich would be very, very good. Yeah, the fact that we lost all those ghouls This is a rerun? No, it's not. No, we're live right now, dude. We are live and good to go. All right, so it's attack here. Yeah, more of you guys down. Keep punishing the wood, which is great. And we'll get some more of you guys. Pull back a little bit. He is getting some air force of his own, but if he wants to fight us, we're going to have the numbers advantage. We just turn on him here. He goes after the injured one, so well played to him. And we do mess up his air force. Yeah, it's good. So we got a little bit more damage there. And now we can do a necropolis over here. So let's gather our army, you know, get some mana. And when the big worm is out, I really, really wish I had freaking a lich. If I had a lich, man, oh, we would just be in paradise right now. So we're going to bring you guys down here. I do have level 5, which is nice. And now we need to get that mine going. And we're going to just gather the squad together here. Yeah, that's going to be the plan. All right, you do have 5 there. We're going to get the mine going. And as long as I can keep this game like kind of going for a while, I think we'll be okay. I'm going to go see if I can pick some shit off. We need to get some dust. Yeah. All right. So let's get this and get the dust of appearance in case he goes stealth on me again, which was pretty good last time. All right. So we've done some good damage. Let's go ahead and get Akos heading over here. Our army's pretty small. Stoneform heal. Yeah, Stoneform does heal you. Correct. Okay. So we're almost level 6. Unfortunately, it's not going to be very useful for us. Okay. Yeah, let's target the air units there. Beat them down. Looking good. And we do get level 6, so I think I'm going to go ult just to be safe. Okay, so let's get you. We do manage to take down all the air units, and let's get this one here. And we're going to coil the dragon. Keep him going. Like an absolute Chad. And we picked off a couple units. Cool, so now we just retreat, right? That was pretty cost effective. Yeah, we just waddle back to the base here, and we can get a tower there if need be. And we'll see where he decides to go. I might pull the ghouls again. For you guys can heal with Stoneform here. We're going to coil you. We still have a mana pot. I did buy too many dusts, which feels bad. But we can't let him just get a cancel on this. If he goes over there, we got to defend that shit. I'm going to get a lich too. Yeah, we're going to get a lich. Okay, that's enough healing. All right, so back you go. Let's just take 2 ghouls with us, and we need to go fight here. Yeah, we need to win this. This is going to be pretty big, so maybe we are pulling the full house here. He's pretty itemed up here, but let's see what we can get done. So we got ghouls coming in. We're going to go ahead and try and nuke Comey if we can. You guys need to attack air units. Looking good. And we're going to go ahead and nail you in the face. So he's a little bit low now. And the ghouls need to attack also mana pots and stuff. And, oop, yeah, you better TP, dude. You better TP. Looking a little bit dodgy over there. All right, we managed to kill a Huntress. We do get the expansion up, but we lose a lot of our air force, which feels bad. We do have frenzy ghouls, right? So we do still have some frenzy ghouls in action. And let's go ahead and get a lich out already. It's been far too long. All right, so we have an expansion now, which is good. We're only going to need 3 there. And I do have the animate dead ability, but there's nothing to really grab. So now we're very much on the defense, which is fine, because he's on 1 base. Lich, we need to get the lich. Man, Coil Nova would have just won me this game. I'm so used to playing Dreddy and letting him hog all the experience that this is tripping me out. All right. Lucky you didn't get Panda. That's true. Yeah, usually but the Panda is an option, but so is this other character. Yeah, the Keeper is unusual, though. It's almost always Demon Hunter, right? It's almost always Demon Hunter. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to come down here. We're going to get towers upgraded, and we're going to go ahead and get you. Get a dragon coming, or just Gargs, whatever. It's just going to be Gargs. Okay, so he does have a bit of an air force now. We're going to see where he wants to go. Yeah, he's got a better eco than me, for sure. Maybe we can get another tower up in time. I don't know. Yeah, these things are magic immune, right? So we're just going to try and cheese his hero out of here. And just hope we can hold on the 1 base. Okay, and let's do this. We're going to need you guys to come over and party. So we do have a tower coming. We're just going to kind of try and occupy his attention. We don't mind if we lose ghouls and shit. And we do have a lich now, which is great. So the lich needs to grab the orbs. If possible. Yeah, great. So now we got you guys, and Lich needs to get the orb. Okay, and let's get the Lich back there. Grab the orb up, and we probably lose the expansion. We'll try and stabilize it, but, you know. Alright, so we have that, and let's get a mana pot also. Great. It's gonna be hard to hold this. You know, part of me thinks maybe I should have gone more pedal to the metal. And just pure aggro and stuff, you know? Okay, so here we are. We have his Air Force. Okay, so let's kill his Air Force first. Okay, so now we kite back. Classic Undead shenanigans. We do have a coil on you. So So let's keep going. We do have the expansion, but not for long probably. Yeah, he's got that level 4 character, which is tough. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and nail you. Did we get that? Okay, great. So we got that. Oh shit, my Lich is in a little bit of trouble. All right, so Lich is gonna run. I don't know if he's gonna get away. He's in big trouble here. We can coil him, keep him alive, nice. And we just kind of keep harassing. I do have a level 6. If this was the Dreadlord, right, we would be truly dreaded here. Okay, so we're gonna force some items out of him. Great, so we got the Scroll of Healing. And yep, let's prioritize air. Get in here, do this, and get you guys to continue over there. We're gonna fight a little bit right now. Yeah, we have our Gargs doing some work. Dragon's looking a little bit smashed up, but hopefully our Gargoyles will rip up his Air Force. Shouldn't you guys be targeting air? That would be nice. That would be a nice one for sure. Okay, so let's get you guys to target all this shit. Yeah, we unfortunately played a little bit sloppy this game. It was very winnable though, I think. All right, do we have anything else we want to get here? Target the fairy dragons. Yeah, their little phase ability makes them kind of hard to lock down. Now, do I have any chances? Can I sit in my base and make this very difficult for him? Can he throw? I have only 600 gold left. Okay. Yeah. I mean, counterattacks. He might even have another expansion up here. It's totally on the table. Maybe switching into Mass Frenzy Ghouls for one last hoorah would be fine. Let's go do some harass. The counter harass felt okay, though. We definitely did fine with that in the early game. Let's grab this and just get like one upgrade. And we're going to go see if we can grab anything in his base. Yeah, I mean, his heroes are not great, but I needed a Lich earlier, man. That was really bad. Rustiness. Just shaking off rust, man. Okay. So let's get ghouls. He is not here. We're going to go attack into his base and kill some wisps and shit and just try and buy time for me to make as many units. Then we're going to unsummon and build as big of an army as we can and take one last fight. That's going to be the game plan. Okay, he moved his Tree of Life. Now he's trying to expand here. Okay, so let's get you guys, do this, and we're going to get level 3 on Holy Aura. We're going to go ahead and Nova you guys, take down some of these guys, and maybe like the big Frenzy Ghoul, like off guard thing could be good. You do manage to get a little bit of eco there. All right, so unsummons. What do we need to unsummon at this point? He's very far ahead. He's on 2 base. Yeah, correct. I'm just going to macro as big of an army as I can and take one last fight. Okay, so yeah, we got ghouls coming, ghouls. Don't really need too much more Air Force. Good game, though. Good lesson. I think I could have won this if I was a little more practiced in this matchup. Just need to fine-tune things. Yeah, forgetting the graveyard was bad. You know, normally I don't rush it too much because I'm just going ghouls until I get later tier, but yeah, it's all good. Lesson learned, man. Lesson learned. All right, so let's buy a mana potions would be nice. We do have upgrades coming. Is there anything I can sell? Dust is cute. Orb is cute, but yeah, we can't really sell too much. Let's go ahead and get this. Make sure we have enough for coils and stuff. And now we can unsummon one of you. But we got to go before he macros a big army, you know? Okay. Okay, let's go party. This is it. This is our last hoorah, man. We're going to just get him with a coil, and that's going to be that. And we're going to move out, and maybe the Frenzy Ghouls will catch him off guard. I don't know. He's got a lot of Air Force. There is a chance that his ground army is going to suck. All right, so we got the Frenzy Ghouls moving in. He has a freaking Tinker of all things. It's really interesting. I do have my ults, so maybe I'm thinking I save up for that. He's targeting the Lich, which is fine. Frenzy Ghouls are putting in a little bit of work, though. Let's see if we can get you. Yeah, he's targeting the big man, which is a good idea. And we're going to use our ulti in a second, so we're going to do that and pop that. Pop it like it's hot. Run away with you. And now we can... Do I have a coil? Oh, I was too slow. Too far away. All right, back you go. The ghouls are doing a little bit of work. You know, I might be able to kill his little hero here. Okay, so that's one down. And we TP here. Yeah, it was a nice try. GG. Well played. All right. So that's the matchup I don't know the best, but I think if we, like, we were almost back in that game, strangely enough. We were almost back in it. We just needed to not miss our graveyard timing. If we have the Pure Mass Gargoyle solution, don't worms when they do this build. Okay, sounds good. To be honest, old mate dad, I botched the game pretty bad. I forgot to build a second hero. I freaking didn't build a graveyard, so my gargoyles were super late. But it's good. It's a good learning experience because it's not going to happen again. All right, so let's do this, and we're going to get you out here and do this and this. Okay, so just mass gargs you're saying. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so we didn't screw up our build order yet, which is nice. Let me switch the perspective for you guys. Thank you all for joining, by the way. It's going to be fun. I see we have a new channel subscriber. Thank you to Prattaloo. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. We're Were you going to hold that? It's not going to happen again. We're going to hold you. Yeah, you are. That's right. It's not going to happen again. We have to say it all serious, man. The graveyard was kind of late. Yeah, the worms were okay. If I had had a lich, we would have probably even won that game too. Because there was so many fights where his shit was low and I could have just popped him in the face if I had a second hero, but I just like, I get so set on that single hero sometimes. Playing the Dreadlord has ruined me in other builds. All right, so we're going to see what he's up to. Yeah, because like if a Dreadlord gets level 6 against you, you're probably going to lose the game. But DK's ult is kind of shitty, honestly. A lot of people I've seen just go like triple or level 3 aura. Okay, so this game, we don't know what he is. He's playing random. So, you know, I use Dreadlord in 3 or 4 matchups, so we're going to go Dready here. You have to turn the volume down a little bit. Apologies. Maybe I need to move my mic back. Could be the case. All right, so is this map good for fast expand? Probably so. We're going to make it work. We do see a critter here, so we're going to go take down the critter. And should I take down the critter this soon? How long do the corpses last? Like, I don't want to get it and have it disappear on me. Hey, Grubby, thank you for subscribing, man. I'm really excited for the tournament. Very nervous also. The field is really, really pulling together very close. So it's like, ooh, man. Oh, man, it's getting tight. This race is picking up. I need to practice my sleeps rounds a little bit, too. Yeah, that'd be good. All right, so now we can bonk you. Looks fine, and I should probably send another scout to his base to see what he is. Fast expand's a little bit risky against Orc. They can for sure get a little bit crazy on you. And let's have you guys turn in, come down here, and we're gonna go do the camp. All right, so you guys go there. I see why Old Mate Dad kind of leaves the shop a little bit forward now, because I don't like being so far back in my base. Like, I feel like my momentum is a little bit off because of it. All right, so there we go. You won't get nervous after a few hundred games. No, it's the event, you know? Oh shit, that's not even the camp. I was getting ready to go battle those freaking gnolls over there. Granted, it wouldn't have been a terrible idea, but yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna do you, and we're gonna drop it like it's hot right here in a second. So that should be fine. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, Blade Master, okay. That is fine. So we secure this, try and minimize losses here, and we're gonna get an Rubian built up. So we're gonna get you guys down here. Clean this up, and then we'll come back to the base, and as long as we minimize casualties. Yeah, he's wind-walking pretty erect after these guys, which is fine. We know it's an orc, which is great, so I don't know if I'm going to get tower rushed or cheesed or something, but as long as he ain't creep jacking me, it's okay. So we do have an Rubian coming up. Let's get you here and finish this off, and then we can go back and defend this. Yeah, and we'll have the level 2 advantage, and I'm going to go burrow diving even, which is going to be fine. All right, so you go back up here, and we get you and go back up here. Great. So there he is. There's the old boy. So he's just going to sleep his way out of this, but it's good practice, and it forces him to use his mana. So see how he had to use his mana right there? That is the business, right? So now we have an Rubian. We don't have this guy mining because I'm an idiot. And we're going to see what he's doing. All right, so you guys come back this way. Blade Master's down here. So we'll definitely grab some dust and go target his base. I think he's doing a Wyvern play, would be my guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on Wyvern. Okay, so let's get here. Surround, 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 surround. Attack. And force his last windwalk. Okay, great. So that's been forced. We are going to expand, but it's going to be slightly delayed. I'm going to go get level 3, and then I'm going to go to his base, is going to be the play. But firstly, I want to get dust and a second freaking one of these. So boom and boom. Come down here and get this orange camp. We got the dust, and the ghouls will go here, and we are all fine. Yeah, he did some work, but we forced all of his windwalks. I mean, if he comes over here, we're going to get us round, actually. And there we go. All right. So there he goes. Surround, surround. Not quite on point there. There we go. Still freaking got it, baby. You're going to have to TP, homie. You're going to have to TP or die. I will happily take that. All right, so now what we do behind this is we go expand, because that was about as good as it gets for us. Let's get you back to the base, and then we're going to go press his base, actually. All right, so let's get you, do this, summon some skellies. He's definitely doing like a wyvern cheese, would be my guess, so I need to prepare for that. And pressing his base with a bunch of ghouls is going to be a good way to prepare. All right, so we got the expansion coming up. That's going to be nice. He's only level 1, so he's going to be back. Homie actually saved his TP. And now what we're going to do is pull some ghouls, and we're going to go to his base. I think that's a good idea. Okay, does this give us level 3? It does not. It feels bad. All right, so we can go get the green camp by his base. But yeah, we need to go say hello, man. We can't let him just chill out. So we're going to do this, and we're going to build this back here for the wyverns, which he's inevitably going to get. And obviously my tech's going to be a little bit slow, right? Okay, so delayed expansion, it's fine. We get level 3, we do some base diving, we scout his tech. And that was pretty good. Yeah, that was I can't remember whose channel I was watching or somebody. Yeah, the blade's back, it's fine. If he wants to chase that guy instead of canceling my expo, sign me the hell up, dude. That makes me fully erect. And we're about to go to his base and have some fun too. All right, so we get the carrion swarm. We need to send the injured boys back here. The fact that he's not canceling my shit is really, really good for me. Corpse Eater guy should have gotten him first. And we do have the ghouls in the base. I need to tech soon too, but here we go. All right, so we're gonna go get some burrows. I have level 2 carrion now, so I'm feeling very good. And yeah, so we get you guys to go here. He's just trying to prevent me from going to his base, basically. That's what's happening. Oh, headhunters, what the hell? Okay. Okay, let's get you and do a little bit of this. And now, okay, the fact that I'm seeing headhunters is making me exponentially more confident. I don't need to dive here. Now that, like, I know he's not rushing me with wyverns, I feel so much more comfortable. Holy shit. Okay, he's got a chieftain, though, which is fine, and a little scary. Chieftains are always a little frightening when they're, like, charging at you, like, full boner like that. You know, it's a little something. All right, so we're going to run back to the expo, defend that shit. Let's get another Rubrian tower. We could sleep you just to save the ghoul. And, yeah, if he wants to fight me at my expansion, then, you know, have at it. You know, that's not going to be fun for him. All right, so we're going to go here and send the injured ghoul back to the base. And the rest of you guys are going to fight here. We'll pull these guys down and get ready to defend. And, yeah, if he wants to try and fight me here, I am good for it, man. I am all good for it. All right, so tech up needs to happen. Okay, so I don't think I'm as nervous anymore. I was expecting wyverns in the back of my base in like a minute. You know, I was like, oh, he's totally going to do that, right? But, yeah, the fact that we're not seeing that is really good. All right, guys. Hey, Grimy, thanks for subbing, and Old Mate Dad, thank you for the raid. Dude, Old Mate Dad, if you want to stream later, dude, we will happily join you over there, man. You've been a great resource for me this tournament, so you've been awesome, dude, so thank you so much again. All right, so we need to get a second crypt, and cool, so we get this. Let's go to his base. If he's not there, you know, I can you know, get a couple burrows, kill some workers while we kind of tech up here. Here are Chihuahua scampering in the hallways. Ooh, hello, buddy. What's going on? Seems like your friends left you behind. Okay. He was left behind. He was Willem Dafoe in Platoon. All right, so let's sell this shit. We don't need that. The ring of protection's pretty good, but everything else we can just kind of jam on here. Boots. Old Mate Dad told me to get boots. I remember the importance of the boots, and looking good. So let's go see if he's at his base. I feel like he's a little afraid. It's afraid. All right, so we need to get that too. Dude, that headhunter got Willem Dafoe'd, man. He did. He got left to the dogs. I could creep more, but I kind of like to put the pressure on Orc. I mean, I'm bringing a lot of ghouls here, but the carrion swarms will be pretty nasty. We need to get more ghouls on lumber. Okay, Turin. He's not in his base, which means fat, erect carrion swarms right down the pipe. But he's not going to see us for a second here. You know, people don't react until you give an attack order usually, so I like to move in and then attack like that, right? So now we have a bunch of the peons trapped up. And let's get on this burrow here. Should be pretty good. See if we can drag that shit down. We can attack here. He's coming. I don't mind TPing here, honestly. If we could just get one burrow. Oh, hello, buddy. What's going on? All right, so we could hit this burrow. And then we carrion swarm you guys. Ooh, good reaction times on homie, huh? See that shit? That was pretty good. And he gets the entrenched defenses. Okay. So we're going to get some ghouls back. He does have his big Giga Chad Turin and stuff. Already tier 3, so we need to really entrench our shit. And I think it's time to creep. Yeah, worms time, I know. That's fine. I'm a little bit behind though. But yeah, I think that's fine. How is he catching me? Oh, it's the Blade Master. Famous last words. How did he get behind me? All right, so from here, we want to go with our goodies. So we're going to do this and this. And we're going to get back to the base. And yeah, if he wants to attack, I do have a lot of ghouls waiting for him. That is for sure. But yeah, I don't think he's going to attack me. Do you think he would? Maybe this dirty dog would. Let's get some mana pots and shit and go see if we can creep jack him out on the map. I'm going to tech up, try and get some worms. I think that is a good idea. Destroyers? Yeah, destroyers, worms, all that shit's good, right? Okay, so let's just creep a little bit now. We have the expansion. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one. Let's go scout his shit. He might have expanded during all this, which would be tough. I feel like I was ahead, but maybe that attack wasn't too good. You know, feels bad, but it is what it is. So let's go down here, see if there's some oranges on the map I can get. We do get level 4. Okay. Wonder if any of these reds are like doable, even for this army here. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I don't want to get shockwaved by that big daddy. No, that would be tough. Could go back to his base again. He has not expanded. And here he is. Oh, hello, buddy. What's going on? Sweet Christmas. He's got a chieftain. He's looking pretty mad here. I will sleep him as soon as he pops out. There we go. And that ghoul is probably not going to get away. So we'll deny that shit. He does catch us slipping again. Let's go with you. Yeah, he's got a scary army, man. I just need to get to tier 3 and get that like doom stack going. The I'm a little low-key nervous about his army. Let's get another tower here. Boom and boom. And get some statues coming out too. And I think we have enough ghouls. Let's get the statues. I just need to get level 5 on the Dreadlord. That's gonna be fine. He'll probably get spirit cows, probably so. We're gonna go like big scary necromancers, all that kind of goodness. Alright, so let's just try and get level 5 without dying is the plan. He's thankfully letting me get to frenzy ghouls and he's on one base. So if he loses like one big fight, you know, I could just win the game. That's the scary part about one base play. Do we keep the dust? I guess it depends on what gets dropped here. I can pop the mana pot too. Crystal ball, hey, that's nice. No, I vividly remember a Third Eye Blind song. Like Crystal Baller, or like something like that. Let's go see what we can get. Yeah, he's pretty much cleaning up that entire side, I would imagine. So I think we gotta go for a red camp. We gotta just grab a lot of little gremlins and go for red. That's gonna be the play, because we need to get level 5. Yeah, we do need it. And we're gonna get the wagons. We're gonna do this. And cool, so we do get tier 3. Let's get frenzy ghouls going like ASAP. That's our big power spike. I have a TP if need be. We're gonna see if he's around. Okay, he hasn't gotten the fountain, he hasn't gotten this, so I think I can grab this and cackle. You know, I think we can. So we're gonna sleep the big man for a moment and just try and do as much damage as we can. Yeah, before he wakes up. We're probably gonna lose a ghoul here, to be honest, but we'll do what we can. We're gonna use abilities and everything to make it a little faster. Okay, back to the base you go, injured little guys. Back to the base you go. We haven't lost too much yet, which is nice. That freaking rampage shit hurts. Let's get a corpse guard out here. And we're gonna just get him with the old razzle dazzle. Yeah. Oh shit. Wrong ghoul. Oh, this guy's so brutal against mass ghouls, man. This particular unit. And let's see if he's expanded. Nope. Medallion of Courage. And cool. So now we can get a Death Knight second too. Does that give us level 5? It does. So we have like all the sauce. So we're gonna go itemize up, get our frenzy ghouls and our corpse carts, and we're gonna go attack him. I think we can beat him now. Even with the spirit walkers and stuff, the necromancer engine is online. They're getting full mana, which is really good. And we're gonna do this and this. Okay, let's take you out of the control groups. Get you, get the casters and the corpse carts in group 2 with this. And now we just need to itemize a little bit and then we're good. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and can the dust. As useful as it is, it's gonna be tricky to lock him down. And we'll do this. And Ring of Protection +3 is all right. Let's go ahead and get the orb, and yeah, Talisman of Evasion is cute, but I think mana pots. Oh, how convenient! He came to me. All right, well, let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun. All right, so we're gonna get in. He's gonna start losing shit for sure. We're gonna force a fight outside of his base here, and if he wants to run, that's fine. This guy does have an invuln pot, so we're gonna go ahead and get us around here and force it and kill him. Okay, hold command, hold command. We just gotta wait for this shit. And we need to make more ghouls. And yeah, now we just kill this guy. Hell to the yeah, boy. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get that statue going. And we're gonna do this. We need to get you. And I think we just need to freaking, okay, you guys need to save your mana for the record. And we're gonna go buy some healing scrolls and then go kill him. I think it's gonna be the play. In the meantime, the skellies can go scout the expansions and you guys can go scout the expansions here. And yeah, that was good. 2 and 2. What the hell is going on here? All right, so you need to calm your shit down right about now. And we're gonna grab some healing scrolls. Okay, so we're gonna pop the healing scroll and he's maybe gonna jump out again, I don't know. But we're gonna buy another healing scroll here. And cool, so now we're gonna go, just basically go to his base and give him the pounding. Because we have the expansion, right? So like the longer this goes, the better. Yeah, he's not expanded here. Is he really lurking back there? Was he trying to kill a necromancer or something? I don't know. He's basically just trying to delay me until his hero comes back, essentially. So we're gonna go to his base. Oh, he's getting a statue, well played. Do I have cripple? These are good picks though. Honestly, these are good picks. If I had dust, I could really punish him. Oh, give me with the long range leap. Okay, let's go to his base. As long as I have the meat wagons, we're okay to pressure his base. We do only have one meat wagon. Feels bad. His Turin are quite beat up, actually. I'm gotta be close to getting the dreaded Infernal. Okay, so that's good. Let's start hammering the buildings here. I can TP if this goes south too, right? That's true. So let's get this. Pull you guys back down this way, pull you down this way, and gather up. And now we're gonna go full Necromancer mode. Get another Carrion Swarm right on down his face, and let's get you onto you guys. He does start getting some Dispels in action, but yeah, hopefully we can kill some Turin here. Although he can resurrect them, can't he? Yeah, he can. I gotta be careful about that. All right. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's time! Big Rock Man! You better watch out, homie. Yes. Okay, ghouls. Should have gotten A-bombs and shit. Do we actually have homie surrounded here? He's in some trouble, isn't he? Yeah, he's taking a bit of a pounding. All right, let's get the shop so they can't heal. And we need to set up another expansion. All right, that's good. And now we get in and start pounding the burrows and stuff. If only I had a little bit more mana. Let's get you guys back, if anything, actually. They can stay here. They can raise the old dead. And let's get the ghouls coming down for the reinforcements. And he's going for the back, yeah. It's smart. Very smart. We're going to get this guy with the Carrion Swarm if he tries to run. I'm going to have enough mana in a couple seconds. I think he's out of range. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna bop you on the face, little guy. There you go. All right, sweet Christmas. And now we just chase this guy down, and we get another expansion behind this. Call it a day. This guy's fighting tooth and nail, though, man. He's really going the distance here. All right, let's get you. And are we gonna need any more on lumber? Not really. He's running back into the base. The dreaded Dreadlord will start pounding on his main, although we should probably just get the Infernal into his worker line. That's gonna be the place. And I should have gotten Disease Cloud and A-Bomb too. That's a little Bronzodia here. Nice snipes though, yeah, but this is gonna be worker immolation here. So we will get him with the Carrion. It's gonna kill most of his workers. Let's run you back to the base to run you away. It doesn't matter really here. I think we just win no matter what because of our macro, so disrupting his eco is gonna be good. Okay, can we surround you? I don't think that's gonna happen. These ghouls are very beat up though. We should probably get them back so he doesn't get level 6. Yep. Good intercept though. He's running some good interference. All right, so let's run you back up to the base. Yeah. And Infernal can start bopping things. I can even just stay down here with Dreadlord and my healthy units. You know, that's gonna be fine. We can sleep you. We're not gonna be able to surround him with 4 units. I'm not like happy level, but you know, oh, he blocked himself! Oh, let's freaking go. All right, so we're gonna go back, get some mana pots. This Necromancer needs to stop raising the dead. You know, he's too good at his job. And we're gonna go buy some shit and come back. Yeah, the backpack is something I need to be better about for sure. All right, let's get Necromancers. We have the healthy expansion here. We're gonna have another one up here. We need to make sure he's not expanding behind me. We're gonna send some ghouls. And great, so we got all the injured ghouls. We got the Necromancer, and we do have another A-bomb coming out, which is nice. We need to stock up on mana pots and shit. And we have the disease. If I had Disease Cloud, man, that fight would have been so much better. Alright, so let's go back to his base, make sure he's not expanded. This guy's in the pits for sure. We got this. Pit Lord second for the memes? No, I want to close this out. I want to close this one out. Okay, we can go expand over here too, which should be pretty funny. Greetings. So double mana pot is the way. We're going to drop another Raging Hot Infernal on him as well. I have a notification above the minimap? What? Oh, Idle Worker. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. We will farm you for experience. And let's get that statue down there. I don't know where the Blade Master is. Did he expand here behind me? I'm not sure. If he gets Blade Storm, I mean, he could definitely be annoying, but like, I think he just starves. Dropping a hot load on your opponent. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, so homie really does not have an expansion. Blade's probably going to just snipe my shit here as I pop up to his base, but you know about the banners? Keep clicking on the enemy character. Oh, yeah, I do. Because I played this game as a kid, so this guy just has so much love for trolling my backline here. Let's get you. I'm going to drop a little Infernal action here in a minute. I don't think he even has a shop, so like all his little picks are cute and all, but I don't know if it's going to matter too much. Yeah, we're going to drop it like it's hot here. Oh, a little bit sketchy, actually. A little bit sketchy. I mean, he's got a decent army for sure. We need to bop workers. That is for sure. And drop another one of these. And then we're going to get a carrion swarm down the pipe. So let's get you back. He might be resurrecting Turin and shit. I'm not sure. Alright. Well, anyways, let's get ghouls, A-bombs. We can just gather them in the base for now. So he has, like, no economy left, right? So I just TP out and we call it a day. Probably didn't need to do that, to be honest. Okay. Should have gotten Destroyer for him. Let's see if I can waddle you away here. Okay. Level 6 Blade. Pretty scary. But, like, homie's got no money whatsoever. We do have the ghouls. The ghouls could come. But, yeah, we just kind of chase his shit right now. The Infernal will get him. I don't think he has anyone mining, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I should have gone to double one of these. Yeah, and then we need to get you up here, too. Okay, let's start bopping on the main base. See if we can protect this thing. This guy really doesn't want to leave the game. He really doesn't want to go. He's gonna make me come back to finish the job. Okay, let's get this worker over here. You bop the base, and we can just TP you. I'll TP in a second. There we go. Okay, I want to keep the Infernal here, so I'm gonna try and get out of range. All right, cool. All right, so let's itemize. Buy this, this, this. Pop you. We can buy this too. Heal up a little bit. Oh shit, my units. Oh god, I forgot I was sending them. All right, let's just get the main base. Yeah, that's actually not great. I totally spaced out on that. Well, anyways, it's over. Oh, I bought 2 orbs? Shit, I didn't think I had one. All right, well, we'll take it. Oh, yeah. So that was fun. That was a good game. That guy was good. We just caught him slipping in a couple of those big fights. GG, well played. Strong opponent, man. How many points did we lose against the Night Elf guy? We lost 10, and then we probably should get about 10 back for that. Yeah, I've heard some people saying the camera zooms are a little bit funky for some folks. Myself, I haven't had any issues, but the second orb was key, that's right. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit fuzzy right now. We're waking up. I know it's 5 p.m., but for me, it takes like 2 games to get warmed up. Before the Grubby tournament, I'm going to play like 2 ladder games just to warm up the old gears, and then we'll be good. Yeah, DK second would have been good too. It would have, yeah. You're playing with the camera zoom as it was meant to be? What about the sacrificial pit for shade? Yeah, I should have. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, I do play better off stream. When I'm quiet, not doing commentary, I don't miss as much shit. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, that should be a fair amount. Let me stretch out the hands. You don't need sacrificial pit for worms anymore. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I'm like, I want to try some fiend play too. Why necromancers? I just like them. I like the necromancers. Yeah, they're awesome. I think they're good. I think they're really good too. Hey, so we got plus 10. Okay, so we are where we began. And there's always kind of a weird tech for worms, yeah. Yeah, Orc is weird. I feel like against Orc, you don't really want to fast expand unless you go... If you go Cryptlord, I think you get away with it. Cryptlord can like bully Orcs away with all of his units and still drop a fast expansion, but with Dreadlord, you got to be more careful. Yeah. Dude, Baron, so I was playing a lot of games with Death Knight and Cryptlord, and I was losing. But with Dreadlord, I just win games. I don't know why. It just happens. Yeah, it just happens. Hey, Clam, thank you for subscribing with Prime. And yeah, also it looks like we have some gifted subs coming in. Thank you guys so much, man. How's everyone doing over on old YouTube and Twitch? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, really excited for the future, man. I want to do a lot more Warcraft casting and getting involved. The Dreadlord has selected his champion. That's right. Old mate dad knows. He knows. Yeah, Banshees are cool. Necromancers are my favorite unit in like every game I play. Like I just love Haggard Necromancer builds. Hey, Clam, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome. So, yeah. The whole ghoul run by and sort of macro style, yeah, I agree. I don't like playing with Death Knight. I don't know why, I just don't. Although we need to practice it here. This is a Night Elf player. Okay, Night Elves have been the hardest matchup for me. I need to iron shit out. Okay, we need to play cleaner. Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna do you and you. Come down here and do that. Okay, you guys should be able to see everything now. Let me know. Dreadlord is really bad versus Elf. It is. It's good. Dreadlord's viable against everybody else except Elf, I feel. Yeah, Elf just feels like terrible. Although I feel like against Warden, the Dreadlord might not be bad. So if I end up playing Lucari in the tournament, part of me is like, sleeping his Warden would not be the worst thing in the world. You know? Yeah, I know Undead are considered like underdogs, but we're gonna do our best for you guys. Win or lose, I'm gonna go out on my shield. The biggest issue I'm worried about is the fact that it's best of 5, so my hands might fall off, and it's in the morning. The event starts at 6 a.m. for me. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. guys is when the event starts for me. Brutal. Grubby did say he's gonna try and schedule my match a little bit later, but you never know. Like I might just have to play at 6 a.m. Yeah, win or lose, I'm gonna go out of my corpse guard. That's right. That's more apt. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I don't. I would feel like coffee would get me too fired up, and I would be like jittery and stuff. Oh shit! You know, we're gonna try my other strategy against Night Elf. Okay, so this is a strategy I've been wanting to practice against Night Elf. I don't know if it's good, but yeah, this is some tech I've been working on against Night Elf. Okay, so Crypt Lord is actually the hero we go with, which might seem weird against Night Elf, but I'm going to show you guys, yeah. This I might just get dunked on here, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Okay, let's do this, and we're going to go do that. Go scout a little bit here. And we do see the homie. He's going to see the big man and be a little bit shocked, I'm sure. You're definitely who I'm rooting for. Hey, thank you, man. It means a lot. There's a lot of great people in this event, so having you choose to root for me means a lot. Thank you, man. Oh, dude, we're going to get you. X's going to give it to you. Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh, can I actually do this? Oh, he saw the surround coming. He saw the surround. That would have been so MLG. All right, so let's grab this. And we're going to get you. And Dust against Night Elf also. Dude, that dirty dog, man. He saw it coming a mile away. And did the critter get away? Where the hell did the critter go? All right, so we're going to bonk you, and we're going to get you guys to creep, and now we're going to do this. Yeah, I haven't seen Loco play much. I don't know how practiced he is and shit. Yeah, oh shit, I'm going to get purged here. Feels bad. Oh no, shit, they purged the wrong target. Okay. So yeah, now we just tech. So this is a build that I've had 2 high-level players suggest to me. It's not a mainline build. This is like a tech slash, I should have scouted him, by the way. This is like a weird alternative kind of style that I want to try out and see if we can have some success with it. So we're going to try. Okay, we do see the beetle, or the, he's probably going to detonate on my face, which is going to feel bad. I'm not super good at splitting those things. Let's get the Nerubian Tower in case he tries to cheese me or something. We're going to get you in there, you guys over here. And he does go to my base. So he's not seeing, you know, the meta stuff, right? Which is hopefully good. We're going to drop this here just for the heals. Should have gotten you first. Yeah, a little bit off on my timings here, but Beetlejuice is very tanky. And now we need to get a graveyard. Okay, back to the base you go, and we need to get a graveyard here, so let's do that. Okay, so far the build is good, and this build actually has the spiked armor in it, which is really fun. So that's pretty badass. Let's get this, and we just keep creeping. Wisps should detonate on bugs more often. Yeah, literally my whole army is like fake. If he detonated on me, it would hurt so bad. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna take a couple of these ghouls out there and have them join homie. My might cannot be matched after all. You know, that's what they say. That's what the old wife says. Yes. Okay, so let's get you. Bonk here. We have ghouls coming over to help. So yeah, okay, the big flaw this game is I have not been scouting effectively. Could be scouting better, right? So we need to go send some beetles up to his expansion, see if he's doing anything. You know, if this were a different matchup, that would be a big problem. So we're gonna go send a beetle clone to his base too. And cool beats. So looking good, and we're gonna do this. And you guys will see what's cooking here in a minute. Feel the venom of Nerub. Claws of attack. We do have a full inventory, so let's pop the skeletons and grab the claws. And then we just keep creeping for a minute. Yeah, just a little bit longer here. We can go get the shop, actually is probably better. Where the hell is the shop? Demon Hunter level 3, which is totally fine. We're gonna go get the shop over here. And now we can start making fiends. So this is one of the few times in the event you guys are going to see me using fiends. 2 claws for Lich, yeah, precisely. Well, not Lich, actually. This build is a different tech. He says, why am I doing 0 damage? What? No way, he doesn't know. All right. I told him hacks. Let's see if he believes me. All right. So let's get you over here. And do we have tier 2? We do. So the attack is soon going to be on. I just need to grab something from my base, essentially, and then we're golden. So, okay. Claws of attack +8. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to do this. We're going to go send the Beetlejuice up here, here, and here. And do we see his tech? Yeah, okay. His tech's just coming in right now, which is good timing for us. Those are some serious claws. Okay. Most of my army there was fake, which is really funny. So now we just come back at level 4. We're going to hit up the shop. And triple claws of attack is pretty MLG. And yeah, we got you ready to go. Let's go ahead and creep here. Oh shit, is he on bears already? Oh no, oh, huntresses. That's right, I keep forgetting everybody and their dog wants to do huntresses. Okay, I gotta dip out here. We're gonna have to TP for sure, but I want to get my Sea Witch before I TP. He doesn't have entangles. He does have the Panda of Doom. So we're gonna get the Sea Witch. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna see if we can just run from him. Actually, that would be better than having to use a full TP. Although I really don't want to lose a fiend, so we're probably gonna TP. Okay, so now we're gonna push his base. We're gonna grab the crew. We're gonna do a little bit of this. We have the Dreadlord in his base causing havoc. Huntresses are such an X factor that you don't even really think about, you know? Sacrificial Blight. We got you guys, and let's go ahead and give the claws, and the attack speed gloves. Holy shit, that is a hell of a lot of gear. And we're gonna get a healing pot too. All right, so here and here. Let's go ahead and do this, and get dust also. All right, great. So now it is down to party town. All right, you guys are about to see some fun shit. Yeah, that witch is already just like Giga Chad. Plus 21 damage is pretty busted, actually. All right, so let's attack here. Let's have you attack here. Get these beetles away. Yeah, and we can get the witch to just go pound that wisp. If he wants to fight me, I'm going to wreck him, I think. Yeah, I think I wreck him here. Okay, he gets a nice little detonate there. Kind of cute. But we're going to start targeting you. Get a couple of you guys to target this. Use the dust, and yeah, we're going to force him back. Yeah, you better TP, buddy. Okay, let's get this, and you do that. And now we need to get Burrow too. So yeah, that's a good start. Very, very good start for us. Yeah, this Naga is very, very strong. Okay, and then let's get you guys coming up to reinforce. And we're gonna try and push here. So this is like a more aggressive style than I usually play, which is very fun. You know, it's oh, but the Huntress is having heavy armor is kind of an X factor, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as practiced at this strat. I think my timing's a little bit off here. So we're gonna have to pull back probably. I do have the burrow and a couple ghouls. You get a little arrow on him. Yeah, so I might need to just go into standard play now. Naga could be in trouble here. We're gonna try and body block. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it like basically for that to work, I need to get to his base. But like what he's doing is so different than what you normally run into that it's kind of throwing a wrench in my strategy, to be honest. Normally, Night Elves are teching to like bear, so they don't really have army at this point. But what he's doing is with the new heavy armor huntresses is throwing me off. Not gonna lie, yeah. So we're gonna go tier 3, and I'm just gonna keep creeping and shit. Yeah. So we'll have you save your mana. He got that, which feels really bad. I'm gonna need to buy a TP. We did bully a town portal out of him. Maybe I could expand, but I think just going tier 3 and getting a Death Knight just to heal the big beetle is gonna be the play. Yeah, but we need to find a creep route. Maybe go get a red or something and take some chances. I think that's gonna be our best bet. All right, let's take the ghouls up north, and hopefully we can get a red camp. Yeah, hunts are finally viable versus mass piercing. That's right, because normally like I would have just rolled over huntresses, but they were way tankier with the heavy armor. That's a big buff. I wonder if any of the players in the tournament are going to adjust to that before the time comes. I need to get a red camp though. I need to get some like dank item and hopefully endure here. Let's get the frog, and we need to get a freaking destroyers too, since we're playing this style. Who would have thought destroyers to kill huntresses, right? That's crazy. Is he here? He is. Shit, can I fight him? I think I can in this choke point, actually. Yeah, I think so. Dude, the heavy armor hunters, such raid bosses. We are dunking on him a little bit here, though. If he tries to target the big man, oh, he's gonna kill the sea witch. It feels bad. She's only level 1, though, so she'll come back quickly. Okay. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. All right, so we're gonna need T3. Ay. This is gonna be hard, guys. This is gonna be very difficult. The heavy armor is pretty cracked on those guys. Yeah, I need magic damage to kill them. You play against Huntresses one way for your entire life, and then you're just like, suddenly they do something different. It's definitely, I don't think I like this build anymore. Because this build is predicated on like wrecking their units and their dryads and stuff. But yeah, this feels really shady McGrady. We did kill a couple of his units there, which was nice. Nothing too serious. We're running out of places to tech. We need to get an orb here. My opponent probably has a freaking expansion. We need to go scout that shit. I'm like scouting horribly. Pretty much everything is not good right now. Now, if he lets me sneak up an expansion, maybe we can do a little something. You know, let's get some beetles. We don't need to build any more of these fiends, probably. Okay. We'll see if he has an expo, and that's going to be a big determining factor. So let's get you back to the base here so you can regenerate, and we're just going to creep whatever the hell we can. Okay, he's building a lot of archers, actually, which is interesting. We're going to go probably Death Knight third. Lich would be cool, but I already have like a ranged hero that's super kitted out, so. Okay, so now you need to go see if he's expanded. We're going to see if we can maybe sneak an expansion of our own. Replenishment potion isn't bad. He's back at his base healing. He's probably going to go for the other red camp now. Yeah, so homie's going to have double red camps on me, which is really bad. I guess just Lich. Why not? Let's just go full send and try and snipe shit. I don't have a TP here, so this could be the end of the road for me, guys. Okay. So I think the Gargoyle build's just safer overall. You know. I don't have an orb yet, which is risky. Let's see if he's gotten this. If he hasn't gotten it, maybe. Okay. Okay, perfect. He's up there. Okay, I am going to get a red camp. He does have an expansion, but I can basically all in it. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking a little bit. Let's do this, get you going here, and we're going to get the Forked Lightning. Beetle needs to tank it. That's very fortunate he's letting me get that. So he's what? Yeah, you're going to get this. We get Khadgar's Pipe of Insight, which is a great item, actually. We need to probably peace out, though. I'm just going to get out of here. Let's grab the tome. Grab the tome, because he's going to be here in a moment, right? And we do get level 2, which I never said, I guess. Okay, do we have a shop over here? He scouts that, which is fine. Let's get the statue back in the base. Lich is coming up here, so let's get the Lich in control group 2. And I think we go, is there a shop? Like, yeah, there is a shop here, okay. So he's able to hunt that down. Let's get Destro for him. Let's get another upgrade here, and you get on there. He's going to see me and come for me, which is fine. I'm going to go get a TP here on the Lich. And then we're going to go see if we can cancel his expansion before he maneuvers up north. And if we can get a cancel on that, that's going to be pretty prime time. Oh, we could fight him with this little choke point too, which isn't bad actually. Okay. Because now that we have a TP, it's a little bit better. I think we TP here. Oh, we got the invuln. Hell yeah. Okay, that was good. That was really good. We do get the invuln out of him. He's going to get his expansion, but it's going to take a couple minutes for it to pay off. So I think we just prepare a doom stack, basically. Yeah, we prepare a little doom stackaroo. Okay, that was good. We got the invuln. And I almost want to get some like frenzy ghouls in the mix, but I don't know if that's going to be a good idea at this point. Holy shit. All right, let's get back. We need to heal Anubarak up. He's very beat up here. Okay, so we do manage to hammer him a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the shop and get it on Anubarak. And we get the potions. Attacking in undead bases is a big no-no. We're going to get you and get an orb. So now we have the Orb of Doom. But our range poke is pretty good. We can just sit here and definitely do some work. If he wants to come into the base. Okay, so now we're going to get you in 3. Just kind of continue poking here. Hit what we can. All right, perfect. Make him come into the base if he wants some. Is he gonna want some is the question. Let's get around the top so I can get a better angle on him here. And we're gonna go ahead and gear you guys out. All right, so we should have 2 Destros now? Yeah, should have 2. This is a bold move. We'll see if it works out. I do have healing potions and stuff. Panda has a shitload of items, which is scary. Okay, so we are killing some bears. Is he gonna get a Staff of Prezi? I don't think so. We are caught a little bit outside of our base, which I don't like. So let's get back into the base. You know, force him into our rat's nest. Lich is gonna die probably. Ugh. Sloppy positioning, but we do kill a couple bears, which is nice. And let's do this. Get you on the Lich. And we do manage to survive there. But he's gonna be cackling it up is my only concern. Okay, out we go. Let's get you out of the burrow. Did we get any items out of him is the question? Yeah, we want to keep utilizing the Nerubian Tower, keep you in front. We do get some more beetles. Any buffs I want to get off? I'm not sure. Kill the panda. Do I have a Nova? Panda's gonna die. Oh man, he got a big heal right there. We still might get Panda. The orb is doing work. Okay, now we're gonna try and snipe his hero here with our disgusting snipe squad. And it looks like it's going pretty decent, actually. Kill another one. Okay, that was decent. I think we need to expand behind that, though. Alright, so hotkeys, and yeah, we have 1 Destro left. So let's see if we can chase this down. Orb is pretty insane. Can we get an expansion off the heels of this would be the question. Let's do this and get Forked Lightning level 2. Try and hunt that shit down. We actually have a freaking gift on the map, which is great. Oh, so the Demon Hunter's gonna be full health, right? So if I go up there, I could definitely, I don't know, the Naga's doing pretty good with the items. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, like what you should do in that situation. Let's get ghouls, and let's get another statue coming out. And I think we just try and get to the late game here. He's gonna most likely come and try and cancel this. There's gotta be no creeps on the map. He does have that damn owl in the tree. Can I devour magic on that thing? That'd be very nice. Alright. Hey, you actually can devour magic that. That's really good. Can Destros eat the owl? We just learned that they can. 4 and 3. Okay. So we need to get ziggurats here. There's going to be one coming up. He's going to be back with a decent army. That's for sure. But if I can establish expansion, I think I can win. Okay, the claws are better on Lich, you're saying, than the Naga? Okay, sounds good. We're going to try it. Alright, so he is absolutely just pimped out now. We're going to get some towers here. We just need to establish an expansion. And if we can get that up, then I think we're in this game. My opponent may have thrown a little bit with that base attack, but, you know, everybody throws against undead bases. People just can't help themselves. Alright. Let's get that expo up, and then we just macro a big army and trade. Yeah, just playing defensively. I don't think there's any creeps on the map. Like, we got one red camp, you got the other one. You know, it is what it is. We have dusts in case he tries to do anything. Outstanding. So Eco's coming online. We're just kind of lurking between the 2 bases to see where he wants to attack. The bears will be here soon, I'm sure. I wonder what he's going to switch his army into. I need to go ahead and scout the expos and make sure he's not expanding up there too. Because if he is, that will change the way we play. Alright, so we got the expo going. Let's get 2 more on there. And we're only at 50 supply, right? So if we pushed, he probably would have had a lot of units as well as a full health Demon Hunter to contend with. So we're going to check to see expo here. No expo here, so that's good. So let's get you back down to the trees. And I seriously doubt you would expo near my shit, right? Yeah, let's get that. So we can TP here. Here he comes. All right, good timing, right when my towers get up. But we're going to have to cancel this. And Nerubian Towers. Let's get the Nerubian Tower. And now we need to get Fiends and different units and all that goodness here. He does have Glaives, actually, which is pretty interesting. His army doesn't look great, but I don't know if we could beat that. Maybe Beetlejuice can. We're gonna repair these towers and try and buy some time. I'm thinking of pulling ghouls, honestly. Okay. So we are getting some repairs. We could do a little Nova action. Just poke him, try and force him into the towers a little bit. Yeah, we need to just buy time and get a bigger army. Let's get the ghouls out here and everything. No way that guy's real. Really? It's gonna pop up and maybe bait out a healing potion or something? Okay. Now that's another beetle for us, which is good. So it's gonna be another one. If he doesn't have detonate, we can actually do some work. Okay, and is he thinking about it? He wants it. The dirty dog, he wants it. He's kind of engaging in a very strange way. Let's see if we could alpha strike these things real quick. Oh, we get the repairs going? Okay, unfortunately we kind of failed at that. He's killing the beetles. We need to get another ziggurat here. Very cagey fight. I don't know how this goes. Okay, we target you, we kite back a little bit. Now we can switch on to some of the bears, which is fine. We don't have any healing potions, so it's going to be a little cagey. We do manage to get another one. Let's go big armor on you. Destroyers? Shit, I don't have any destroyers left, so I can't get rid of his heal. That feels bad. Do I not even have webs? Holy shit, I don't even have webs. Okay, if I had webs, we could kite and kill a lot of these guys pretty effectively. Thankfully, he hasn't finished off the expansion. He's just kind of letting me mine from it, so more than happy to oblige him. Beetlejuice is going to need to get back. He does get the Rod of Preservation, so let's get back into the base. Let's see if he wants to follow me in here round 2. And we get the TP. Hell yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, he got my expansion. Feels bad. Feels bad, so sad. So we have 700 gold left. We probably lost there. The fact that he got my expo probably cost us. I don't have any ghouls either, so I think we're cooked. Yeah, maybe I should have been more aggressive on the engagement. I don't know. But the army's small. You know, he's got the 2 base on us. This build doesn't work anymore for me, at least. Before it worked because you could, like, huntresses weren't a thing, but now that hunts are on the table, man, with heavy armor, it totally changes the matchup. I'm not gonna mess with this build anymore. I'm just gonna stick with the Gargs and shit. Oh my god, and they nerfed the Lich range too. I can't even reach him. Can we get it? Oh my god, they nerfed the range of Liches. Yeah, so you can't quite do it anymore. Can I muster a decent army here? Like an A-bomb disease cloud would have been very good. Yeah, they nerfed the Lich's range. It's way less now. Holy shit. Okay. Is there any chance we have here? Yeah, I think we just need all the wood we could possibly get. These little glaive throwers. You know what we could potentially do with a little bit of money is we could do like some weird base trading shit. I think that might be our only play. So we're gonna creep up the side of the map here and see if we can do something. I do have a TP as well. Alright, so we're gonna go do this. We're gonna try and expand. You guys have done your thing. Ghouls. Let's get Frenzy Ghouls while we're at it, because it might be one of our only fighting units. Oh, I could have used Sappers to actually destroy his expansion. That's right, Old Mate Dad taught me about that. Hunt's armor are going to be T3 for... Oh, you're saying they're going to get nerfed? It's too strong? It seems pretty good. Replenishment potion, awesome. Okay, so we're just going to kind of wait over here. Test the waters a little bit, you know? Okay, let's go up there. Alright, so now that he's here... We're going to cancel that, and we're going to see if he doesn't have... He's got to have a town portal, right? Yeah. He's got to have an old TP. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. He's level 6. Oh, his army's too big. GG. I don't think there's anything we can do. We're going to TP out. One last fight to rule them all in the middle, I guess. I don't know. I think that's going to be it. We're level 5. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing this strategy anymore. It was working so well pre-patch. Basically, you do a Naga Sea Witch, like, all in with Fiends at tier 2. But now that they have all this, it's just not working. It's just not a thing. Okay, so let's target you down. We do have a Nova on the cards as well. We're going to try that. We can pop a dust before we need to run. And the Panda's getting a little bit of love there. Don't know how we're going to get him, though. Yeah, GG to him. Well played. That build, no more. That was a stupid loss. I just didn't know that Huntresses had... I didn't remember that Huntresses had heavy armor. Totally ruins that strategy. All right. Well played him, though. He played well. Good control, good decision making. Let's get back in the win column. Let's get back in the win column. Yeah, I didn't like the... yeah, I didn't like that. I think we're just going to stick to Gargs. Gargs would have been pretty good against him, I think. Better to learn now than in the tournament. No kidding, dude. Oh my god. I was gonna try and do that to Lakari, but he probably would have just owned me with freaking with the new business, right? Yeah. All right, let's do this, and we're gonna switch over here. Oh, looks like it stayed on perspective. Nice. Okay, great. So I don't even need to minimize and change that. Cryptlord Naga is meant to be played as a 7-minute all-in push. Yeah, it was. The timing of it didn't come out great, but that was the idea. I'm sure it's still a good build, but I don't like it. Now that I don't have the piercing advantage, because normally they present dryads at that point. Like the old meta, it would be like dryads and unupgraded bears, and you just bully them. But with hunts being more popular, I think it's too risky. They do patch Warcraft 3, yeah, they do. It's a great game, man. I'm having so much freaking fun playing it. Okay, no more losses tonight, guys. All business. Or 3 more losses in a row, and that's how we go. All right, so let's do this. Another random player. Been running into a lot of these guys. Yeah, they've been lurking in the old shadows. So what do we got? Yeah, we got you. Fast expanding on this map would be right here. Probably a good idea to go see what race he is before I determine my game plan. If he's... Yeah, the hunts counter the fiends now a bit, right? They take barely any damage. All right, let's go Dread. The dreaded Dreadlord will rise. If it's Night Elf, then I'm just in some trouble. But we could still win.
More gold is required.
Oh yeah, I think one of the reasons why they're also upgrading this game more is because of the popularity of some of these events that Grubby's been doing, right? He's been bringing a lot of eyes to the game, a lot of new purchase. I'm sure a lot of new people are buying the game. So Blizzard's like seeing the money signs, right? Money talks to these kind of companies, and yeah, and that's that. All right. Please. I find that random players are typically the cheesiest. They like to do tower rushes, they like to do all-ins, and it is a Night Elf. Hey, you know what? We get to test the freaking Dreadlord against Night Elf. This is going to be an absolute disaster, but if he goes Hunts, it might not be bad. If he doesn't go Demon Hunter, we could be okay. By the way, hey, where the hell are the critters out here, man? All right, so let's do this, and we're going to go ahead and grab you guys, turn in here, and it's a Demon Hunter. Shit. The power of being a random player. It is here. All right, so what do we do? I think we're going to go creep something a little bit further away. This guy did escape here. I might go creep something like downtown over here. Do we have any like shit laying around there? There's our critter right there. Is he going to come to my base? I seriously doubt it. All right. Oh, shit, I guess he is. Okay. Let's get that going, do a little bit of this, and we're going to go ahead and sleep you. Oh, shit, I didn't get the ability here. All right. Ghoul can attack here. We're going to send you back to the old base. Let's go party with Homeboy. And we're going to set this down here, and then we're going to do a fast expand. What the hell? Oh, the positioning of that was not good. Okay. Oh, shit. Should have split aggro. I was like too busy watching the Demon Hunter. So he's going to get some scraps. It's all good. He can have the scraps. Should have done this. We get you. We're going to get level 2 here, which is going to be nice. And we can get a tower here. We should be able to get one. Yeah, it's not the best position, but it'll do pig. All right. So the dreaded big man here. So we can probably actually surround him if he comes over here. Just get a little fat surroundage on him here. Okay, we have one more chance. Okay. Hell yeah, baby, let's go. Dreadlord OP. Dreadlord counter to Demon Hunter confirmed? Is that the forbidden sauce we're discovering here today? Oh yeah, look at that. Hey Lakari, thank you for the raid. Dude, Lakari, I have been struggling against your people, dude. The Night Elves have been just giving me the business. All right, so let's get back, and we do have the 2 ghouls, and we're going to be ready for an expand. Let's buy another staff here. Hey, welcome to the party, guys. Hope Lakari is dominating over on his stream, crushing all before him. The Dreadlord against Night Elf, maybe it's a thing. I don't know, probably not. I think Health has a really good matchup versus human. You mean versus Undead? Yeah, it's an interesting one. I've been kind of running into some tricky obstacles with it. The Warden is an absolute menace, by the way. And dude, Lakari, have you tried the new frickin' what's it called? The new Huntresses? Dude, they're money, dude. They're money. Yeah, they're very good. All right, so we're gonna get another one of these, get some dust, and we're gonna come down and do this. I'm thinking of like grabbing level 3 and pushing. They're pretty good mid game. Yeah, dude, it's a whole new world, man. So he might cancel my shit, but I don't know if he will. I I accidentally went Dreadlord here, Lucari. I actually don't go Dreadlord against Night Elf, but this guy was random, so I didn't know what he was, so I just kind of raw dogged it with the old Night Elves, or with the old Undead here. Okay, looks like a heavy amount of aggression coming in. Healthy amount of aggression, I should say. And we are going to get some levels here. We're going to send you to the expansion. And where's he going? Okay, so you go back over here. He's staying in the base. Are we going to get level 3 off this? We don't. Feels bad. Feels bad, so sad. All right. So now we need to figure out how to deal with this shit. This is going to be hard. If he goes to my expo, I'm going to be a little sad. But I can chase him. I have a big army. I think I can press the archers. Do enough work. Uh-huh. And let's see. I do have the Nerubian Tower there. There is that. If he knows what he's doing, he cancels the expansion, which is the smart idea. Yeah, he's going to get a cancel on that, which is going to hurt. He is tier 2. I should probably start on tech soon. Maybe the jump scare here will, you know, ward him off it. No, I don't think so. Okay, so let's move down and see if we can trap any archers here. Okay. And we're going to rebuild that gold mine in a second. Yeah, good cancel. Really well played. That was a great cancel there. We're going to... do I have enough workers to justify the re-expansion here? Oh, I had him. Screwed it up. Got to get used to that. When the fish are still moving, it gets a little dodgy. Okay, good cancel. So we're just going to have to chill here now. Yeah, we're going to get level 3 here. This is going to be a weird-ass game. I've never played Dreadlord Ghouls against Night Elves, really. All right. Yeah, dude, humans do feel stronger than everybody else, though, Lucari. I agree. They feel very beast mode. All right, let's do that. And we're going to have some fun. And I think we could roll to his base and do some havoc, but I don't have, like, the same mobility I have. I think just power creeping is going to be our best bet. Yeah, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting. Let's actually go see if he's expanding. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Do a little bit of that. Get some shenanigans going here. And try out a new build today. They got nerfed, but not enough. Yeah, humans just feel stronger than everybody, which, you know, is unfortunate, but it's also a shame that one of the best players in the tournament got them. They should have made Sing Sing play Undead as punishment, you know? Make him main Undead, yeah. All right. We could do some Forbidden Zeppelin harass. Yeah, that would also be good. Okay, no expansion here. So homie's on one base, I'm on one base. I would say he's a little ahead of me because of the cancel, though. That was pretty Chad. What's his tech? Okay, so I don't even know what the hell his tech is. Okay, no rock golem camp. We need to go get some boots with the fur. Tier 2 is coming, and then we start making probably gargoyles, I'm thinking. Tome counter, stop. You guys need to calm down with that. No. You will die. This camp's kind of hard. I don't know if we could actually do this one. Let's see. Okay, let's get on the weaker units. We could sell the little boots here, so let's sell these and get some big boy boots. Okay. You can get this unit here. And do we have tier 2? Not quite. Probably going to lose a fair amount of ghouls here if I'm not careful. Yeah, we should just get back. I got what I came for. I got my boots. Lost 2 ghouls for it, but it is what it is. Okay, so we need to go freaking heal up, man. We're in the dregs right now. Okay, so now we can do this. Let's make some gargs and start having some fun. Oh, I'm going to re-expand. I wanted to wait till I could get some momentum out with the other creatures, though. Okay, so we have double Ring of Protection, which is nice. Let's go ahead and just buy like a mana pot. I think that's going to be a quicker heal. You guys turn in, and we can go back and finish off that camp. Okay. And yeah, so we're going to get the Gargs, which will give us some map control. We're going to expand here. He might just come to my base, though, which is pretty scary. He's only level 2. Army not that great, honestly. I don't know if he's going to want to stay and play. Let's grab this. Now we can expand. And we can send the Gargs to go start trolling at the base. So we're going to put them in control group 2. Okay. I don't think he actually wants to attack into an undead base, right? Yeah, 4 or 5 there. Feels bad. Okay, let's get the workers here. Go finish off that camp. And we can actually go do some wisp hunting. Yeah, I don't know how I had 4 or 5 for so long. Sure. Hopefully that wasn't too long. All right, so you guys are going to fly down here to the back and just kind of start putting his mind in that space where he needs to be dealing with that, right? All right. Okay. It's fine. Let's get you back. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the hell is this? We've discovered the cheese. Okay. Okay, then. Holy shit. Good thing we're already going Gargs. Oh my god. Okay. We're going to keep hunting these guys. And yeah, we need to get a lot of gargoyles. Holy shit, guys. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to TP back here. And we're going to hopefully bully these guys. Let's get you back. We force a TP. So he's doing this all in one base. Which is pretty hog wild. We need to get away here. Hopefully the Gargs live. And do we have the expansion coming up? We do, but there's only a couple workers there. Let's get you here. Oh my god. The completed, yeah, I saw them. I saw there was 2 of them back there. Oh, they can't hit air units. Oh shit, I forgot that. Hey guys, I'm also new to this game, all right? You got to cut me some slack here. I'm not like some Dark Lord who knows everything. I didn't know they could attack. Oh, they can't attack air units? Oh shit. Well, they're gonna meet the gargoyles, which is gonna be fun. All right, so we're gonna get one more Garg. We're gonna take you, and we're gonna go creep down here. In the meantime, let's wait for this Garg, although we could just go hunting. They're guardians, yeah, no kidding, okay. Yeah, let's get this. Creature upgrades and shit, and okay, you guys come over here. You guys attack in there. He does have some archers. But I do have some boys. I don't know if we could take his army, maybe. If he gets close to the towers, it's possible. Alright, so we just need to force him back a little bit, get some damage on there. Some Joe DiMaggio. And get that nice little bop on the head. I don't know how this actually goes. I think we just gotta take the fight with the ghouls and everyone and move in and hope for the best. Alright, so we're moving in. We're gonna sleep one of them. And hopefully the fight goes well. Yeah, we are killing the big boys in the sky. He's on one base too. Okay, the Gargs have almost gotten all of them down. He only has a couple left. Oh man, is this one gonna live? That's not good. Okay, that's actually really bad. That did not go well at all. Oh, are we gonna be able to get away? Maybe. Target the injured one. See if we can salvage that and get as much money as we possibly can. Holy shit. Okay, so there's only a couple left. He is on one base. It's not the end of the world. You know, we're still in a very heavy losing position, but if we could just spam out Gargs. Yeah, he had the hippogriffs. Yeah, I probably wanted to kill the hippo first, that's right. Yeah, probably so. Alright, so yeah, let's gather up what we can. We're level 5. Being on the frickin' Dreadlord here isn't fun either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still one base. Let's see if we could scout his expansion at least. He might blunder and let me get level 6. I'm gonna need some ghouls though, so I'm thinking of doing a third one here. Yeah, I think I need the boots. We can actually crystal ball that shit, and we can crystal ball the other side too. Okay, so once we get 5 Gargs, I'm gonna go hunting on the map and just kind of turtle here in the base. And we're gonna need more Ziggurats as well. Yeah. All right, so we got the Gargs. Let's go hunting wisps, see if I can get high level. Maybe. Yeah, 6 to 8 Gargs, yeah, we're gonna need a lot. And cool, so we're gonna have some of those, keep making those. And let's have some fun. All right, so we're gonna go wisp hunting. Yeah, it can't attack, so I need to kill the hippogriffs, that's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that their dragon can't attack air there, so that's a different beast. Okay, hey, here we go, perfect. We got, oh, they also nerfed gargoyles today. Did you guys know that? They nerfed their freaking speed, which is pretty unfortunate. Okay, let's get the ghouls popping off, and we're gonna go see if I think he's trying to expand here. All right, so we need to go get a staff of teleportation and go harass his base with the Dreadlord. The only way we're gonna win this game is with like maximum sweatiness. Otherwise, we're just basically cooked, right? Yeah, so he must be expanding over here. Okay, what's cooking? He's got that scary Air Force, immediately gets a full chub for us. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna get you, and we're gonna get the Staff of Telly and an Invuln Pot, and we're gonna run right up to his base there. And we're gonna go see what we can get. Yeah, let's get some ghouls here. Let's get another guard coming down this way. And maybe I can pick off some units in transit, you know, and get like some levels off that. That'd be really nice. Okay, so where are your wisps at, homie? That is the question. Here's a couple. Yeah, a couple of these guys. Yeah, is there any more lurking around? Okay. So maybe we can actually win this fight. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and use the Staff of Telly to get out of here. And if he overchases, we turn around and punch him in the face. Just like that, that's perfect. Although he does have the Moonwells, feels bad. Okay, we didn't lose anything there. We got the ghouls still going. Dreadlord, oh my god, look at the health I got out with 44 HP, holy shit. Talk about sketchy, huh? All right. Flute of Accuracy is going to be moderately useful. All right. So you guys come behind his base. We can do a little bit of that. Do we have any ghouls we can go creeping with? We will go get level 5 here. Yeah, I had that planned the entire time for the record. So for anybody, you know, thinking it was just shooting from the hip, you know. He's coming around, but we want to force like weird fights behind his base. You guys can go over here. See if there's anything to be had there. And we're just looking for wisps to get level 5, basically. Yeah, okay. Is he still making these guys? I don't know. He's probably trying to expand up here. It's the play. I'm super shitty. I don't think I can even do that. There they go. All right. So if we just mass air, maybe we can win. That's level 5 for the Dreddy. And if we could just keep doing this till level 6, maybe. Okay, so we're going to go here. He looks like he wants to come to my base, so we're probably going to have to defend this. And let's get the Carrion Swarm and get back. Oh boy, what does he have? Yeah. Oh, he's fighting the guards right now. Okay. So we're here. We're pulling you back a little bit. Let's get you down this way, see if we can head him off and get those hippos to chase to their doom. That would be really nice. This is going to be basically an all-in for us here, though. Yeah, it's going to be really, really rough because we're going to lose our main. We just got to win this fight and then kill his expansion. So we're going to get you guys, do a little bit of this on the air. Yeah. All right, so we need to prioritize air. If only I had a Carrion Swarm. Let's sleep you. Are the guards winning? No, they're getting dicked. Okay. GG. That was a haggard-ass game. Dreadlord into Night Elf was not great. Holy shit. Don't do Dreadlord into Night Elf again. Well played to him, though. He was a Chad, dude. The absolute Chad there. Yeah. I didn't even know. I haven't seen anybody make a Chimera in ages. Holy shit, that's different. Yeah. Heal Scroll is good for Gargs. Dude, I was on one base, though. I was on one base. That was not good. That was not good. Hey, all right. Perfect, man. Yeah, I got knowledge checked pretty hard there, for sure. And Chimeras are faster now? Ooh. It was an interesting game. So we're 1-3 today, guys. We beat Orcs, and then we lost, I think, a couple hard games. But we were in them, you know? We were contenders. You should always focus fire air units, yeah. At that point, I was basically dead. He had, like, Fork Lightning and lots of other goodies. We even got the early TP out of him. Scouting was lackluster, but he proxied. I scouted his base, but he proxied the big Chimeras. Yeah. How are you 1.6K when we have a similar win rate? You mean my ELO rating? It's because I've beaten harder opponents. Yeah. Usually your win rate will go down when you start to play people around your ELO. Yeah, they nerfed Undead this patch, actually. I still think they're fine, though. I don't think the nerfs have cost us any games today. I think I've just been outplayed. Yeah. That's basically it. That's basically it, guys. So tell me, how was Lakari stream? Did you guys get some good battles over there? Was it nice and sweaty? I am in queue right now. Okay, so we are in queue. And our ELO's dropping, but it doesn't matter. We're learning, you know. As long as we're learning, it does not matter. If only Dreadlord solo is as good as Warden solo. Yeah, solo Warden's crazy. Patch does not mean that much of this MMR. I would agree with you, I think. Yeah, I would agree with you. Win or die. I'm having a lot of fun on Twitch, actually. Yeah, I love doing YouTube and Twitch together. It's cool because I'm meeting new people, which has been fun. You know, yeah, it's great. Yeah, elves are tricky. I think if I practice the elf matchup more, I'll be okay. I just need to practice more. Well, I have a couple days. I'm gonna get a high level night elf player and train with them in the next few days and just grind games, and that's gonna be my game plan. Why do you only use Dreadlord solo? It seems to be working, but I want to know. Well, I should be getting a second hero when he gets level 5, but rushing level 6 on Dreadlord is a huge win con because Infernal is probably the strongest ult in the entire game. Where's everybody right now, man? You know what? We should probably just make it so we can play the same people back to back because that'd be better. And also, solo heroes level faster than, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1540 looks about right. Yeah, be a little bit less. All good in the neighborhood. Yeah, Sing Sing is looking to be the Dark Lord, though, for sure, of this event so far. He's just got that sweaty Dota micro, man, that, like, even if he doesn't have the best game knowledge, which he does, he has good game knowledge, his micro is just so good. And humans are, I think, a little bit stronger than some of the other factions. Not by much, but at this elo, I think it's significant. Yeah. I think it is. Come on, get me in a match. Yeah, efficient 8 p.m. Yeah, absolutely. Queue times for Pacific timers can be rough, really. I think you'll have a chance of winning the tourney if you find a way to always get... Yeah, I'm a good macro player. Macro, if I can get to late game macro fights, I usually win. Yeah, we went like 7-1 yesterday, man. We were crushing it with the late game old man micro. Yeah. 1 minute here in queue feels bad, man. He body blocks on a ship. Yeah, that's so sweaty. I love it. I think Panda or Viper could win this. I think either of them could win it. Viper is an X factor too, because even though his elo's a little bit lower, he has good enough micro that he can catch you slipping and punish you. I don't think his elo is reflective of how good he is. I think the same is the case for Red Panda. I think that Red Panda is actually more like a 1550, 1600 elo player right now. He just hasn't played the games yet to get there. But like if he had more time, he would be there. So I think Sing Sing, Red Panda, those guys are beasts. They're absolutely beasts. Yeah, Viper has really good micro. He does. Yeah, he really does. 330 APM. Dude, my hands would straight up fall off, dude, at that level. Man, yeah, these are long queue times tonight. We got 16 people in queue, too. Yeah, Orc is good, man. Orc is a strong faction. I think the early... You know what my opinion is, okay? I'm up there as well. I'm in the top 4 for this event, for sure, when I'm playing well. I think that... Yeah, I think that Orc is kind of an X factor in this event because most newer players struggle against early aggression, and early aggression is the Orc's mainstay. When is the Grubby Invitational? It's Friday. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. So Friday morning at 6 a.m. my time. So I think it's like middle of the day in Europe, like 3 p.m. European time. Yeah, give or take. We don't know our opponents yet. We'll probably find out who our opponents are going to be in the next day. Like, I think tomorrow Grubby will probably tell us. So what is today? Today is Tuesday, so Wednesday. Yeah, so he tells us tomorrow, and then we have like 2 days to prep against our opponents. Grubby says Orc is the weakest race. Are they? Orc feels pretty good. So I would trade places with Tasteless on a heartbeat. If I could play at 1 a.m., I would be really good. I stay up till like 3 or 4 every night. So for me, dude, if I was in Tasteless's shoes, yeah. He says that is an Orc main. Yeah. I think everybody says that their main race sucks, right? Except human players. Human players know. They know their shit's strong. Yeah. But like, what is the unironic tier list of factions? Probably like human, night elf, or human, orc, night elf, undead? Is that accurate? Night elf seems really one-dimensional typically. I mean, we've played some... Now with Huntresses being viable, they have more mid-game play for sure. All right, so holy shit, we're playing a 1640 player? God damn! That is thick. This guy's like almost 100. This guy's 100 elo higher than me. Okay, well, tonight we're going to get pounded probably, but that's okay. As long as the learning is good, then we are in the game. So this is like playing almost Sing Sing's elo. Sing Sing's like just over 16, I think. Yeah, this is good practice. This is good practice. Best player is Undead. Well, Happy, I think, is just a better player than a lot of those guys. Like, Happy, it's like... We have the same thing in our Total War community. We have a couple high-level players who can, like, beat you with shitty factions consistently. Human, Night Elf, Orc, Undead. Yeah, that's what you think? Okay. So Night Elves are better than Orc, is what you're saying? A 1640 human is a 600 MMR? Undead? No, I don't think it's quite like that. We beat a 1700 human the other day. We beat that freaking... I can't remember. He was pally rifling me though, so that was a little bit, you know. Yeah. Human is making a good comeback. Yeah. More gold is required. Dude, yeah, Lakari, I'm really excited to see everybody's games, man. Yeah, I'm just hyped. It's gonna be so fun. Are you nervous, Lakari? You look really stone cold, like you don't get nervous in your games or anything when I'm watching you. But are you feeling the pressure as well? Or is it just me, man? Because I've been like nervous, dude. I'm like, yeah, I'm sweating a little bit. Although you compete in fighting games, don't you? That's like pretty like nerves of steel shit, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go fast expand here. We're gonna go scout it. Perfect. We do get the minion here, so we have defeated the chicken. The first boss. It's pretty exciting. No, I'm nervous. I'm real nervous. So yeah, human will come and try and punish my fast expand. It is going to be fun. Yeah, it is going to be fun for sure. Let life cease. Okay, so Dreddy's going to do this. And yeah, okay, so it's this one. Got it. Yeah, I kind of like the forward chop a little bit. You know, that feels pretty good. Okay, so let's get you guys to move up so we don't wait too long, and then we're going to get you back here. I think I could just take 2 ghouls, which is going to be enough. Dreddy's going to go there, and we're going to go ahead and get the business and the business, and we're going to move. We're going to use the rod, and we're going to head north and get sleep and creep. All right, so he's actually coming with a footy, which I should probably pull an extra ghoul just to be safe here. But yeah, we're going to sleep you, we're going to get on the priest, and we're going to switch aggro here. Perfect, and then we're going to do this, and get the ziggurat coming up as well. Cool, so is he actually going to attack my workers here? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? We could probably just more or less ignore that guy. Focus on this. Make sure we don't screw shit up here. All right, and yeah. I mean, I don't know. I need the lumber here. I have kind of slipped on my macro there a little bit. So we're going to pull you up here, and then we're going to bring you down there. And if he comes to the Dreadlord, it's fresh fish, right? It's free real estate. Because then we can just sleep surround him if he comes close. So do a little bit of shuffling. I assume my opponent is expanding, so we're going to need to punish that. So let's get this, let's get you, and we're going to go ahead and sleep you. So we can sleep this guy and then get a little surroundage. Practice this. There we go. Perfect. And we need ghouls on lumber. But yeah, you know, every little bit of experience matters. So I'm going to go get... do we have any free fresh skeletons? We do. Outstanding. So he's going to come trying to cancel my expansion now, but the joke is on him a little bit because my timing is absolute shit right now. So yeah, it's not going to be... There's not even going to be an expansion building at all, which is going to be funny, although I'm a little bit trapped up here, which feels bad. Going to need to get a sacrificial rod, which they also nerfed, I think. God, why do they nerf so much undead shit? This patch, man. All right, so we need to go here. I assume he's expanding. I'm going to expand too in a moment as well. Slippers of agility. We'll head back to the base, and then we get 1 camp on the way over, and then we can go do some harass. All right. Human pretty much untouched, yeah. Human got like the Pally rifle nerf, but that was just one strategy, you know? Yeah, feels a little crappy. Hopefully the skeleton makes it. Okay, he's gonna make it. Okay, do we have any skellies to sacrifice? We do. Let's drop it like it's hot. Let's go get one of his green camps, and okay, perfect timing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go cancel that shit right now. And see, look, he rolled up all hard on my expansion, dudes. He rolled up super hard on my expo. And the Nerubian Tower is just there by itself. Yeah, so now we're gonna go roll and roll his shit up. I'm gonna run away like I'm not interested, but yeah, I'm happy to take this trade here. I think this is fine. We're gonna even attack a little bit here with the graveyard. So we lose a ziggurat and he gets his tower. He loses a tower as well. You know, it's all good. We're gonna get some peon kills too, so that's gonna be some great experience for us. Okay. Yep. Let's hit this so he doesn't get his money back. And now we just start bashing everything he loves here.
What is it now?
Okay, let's get you. Yeah, and again.
That was my plan.
Let's get you back, keep you over here. And then we can consider expanding after this. All right, that was an extremely good trade for us. I'm gonna get the tome. I just didn't want to get blasted by the tower, so that was the idea. Okay, looks pretty good. So now we can TP here and hopefully punish him. And we're gonna get a couple of you guys. Is he gonna get away there? Looks like he might. All right, so let's kill as many footies as we possibly can. Yeah, get a couple of those guys. Come back to the base. Outstanding. Cool, so he doesn't get too much. He's gonna lose a couple units, and we're gonna come this way. And carrion swarm you, and we're gonna get you. The dreaded body blocks. I'm not that good at that. I don't like spam clicking. It hurts my wrists. All right. So how are we looking here in the base? Do we have 5? We do have 5. So we're gonna need another one of you. Yeah, we might as well tech at this point, honestly. Although we could just press his base. We have a hell of a lot of ghouls. So I'm thinking we just tech and then press the base. Keep it a one base situation, you know, and we can go camp you over there. Yeah, because we have level 3. He's only level 2, and he's probably going to try and heal here, and we can carrion swarm him and shit. So let's get a little techage. I don't hate that. All right, so he's going for blacksmith now. We're going to kill that footman, and we're going to also bash his tech a little bit. Oh, shit. Ah, I don't have enough for carrion swarm now. Feels really bad. Okay, let's get back. He does have his elemental. We can go here. Is he trying to surround me? I'm not sure. Let's see if I can get that guy away in time. Probably not. Okay, let's see if we could like lure him into an overextension here. He's got one ghoul kind of trapped up here, which is fine. As long as he's on one base, I feel pretty good. I don't like those kind of trades. It feels a little bit sketchy. So we're going to go creep, and I'm going to do a tier 2 expansion, though. So we're going to go for the cryptage. Yeah, just so I can produce a lot. Oh, dude, the mana draining towers feel so bad. They're so effective, yeah. So we're going to keep this little gremlin back here so I can see if he expands. And let's just try and get... He still has a TP, which feels bad, and I don't. Yeah, that is one thing. He's probably going to try and come to my base right now. Maybe. I don't know. This guy seems like he likes base trading. Let's move up and scout. Yeah, he's not bringing anybody over here. I will see when they do. All right, so let's do this. We got upgrades coming out, which is outstanding, and we're going to take down the big wizard. He's going to purge us here, and we're going to go ahead and send you up there. Claws of attack, dude. I got to get a lich now. We're going to go get level 4 off this green camp here. Should be pretty good. And it'll be close to our base, too. All right. How we looking? We have a lot of ghouls at home, so let's pull some out. We don't need that much lumber. And I could go to his base again, but he does have arcanes. Attacking human bases is rough. It is rough. Okay, so we do encounter him on the map. He's got a panda, so we're probably going to want to get another Nerubian. I suspect he's coming to my base right now. He knows what's coming, but he is on one base, so there's that. I wonder if he's creeping or what he's doing. Let's go to the middle here. We do get level 4. We're going to get the Vampora. Come down there. He looks like he's going to keep, or he's going to tier 3. I'm not sure. Maybe some sort of a Griffin cheese or something. I'm thinking of like some rock hard Zeppelin drops or something, man. Some Led Zeppelin, you know? Let's make him listen to some Zepp. All right. And let's get our tech. We're gonna want to get a TP here, and then we can peace out. So we're gonna sell this. We're gonna go there. I actually think a dive into his base wouldn't be a bad idea, because it's gonna give us some intel as to what's going on. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait for the claws. Feels bad. Still no expansion from Homie though, man. He's not expanding. So yeah, there's that. I'm a little smashed up though, which feels bad. Let's go there. All right, so the tech is coming, although I feel like I should probably have established an expansion before teching. Here he is with some injured boys. So we're going to go see if we can get some picks in his base. I think diving with the ghouls isn't going to be bad. Ghouls kill arcanes fast. They do. They do, but, you know, the arcane tower is pretty nasty. We need to gather up everybody, and I'll probably just TP out, to be honest. Okay, so we're going to establish that. He's in the back of my base doing some Zeppelin trolling, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and run to his base and just run him past the old towers. You guys can go up there. And let's get you in there, keep you back. And he is going to get my mine, though, which is a little bit precarious. Okay, so now what we can do is we can attack, and we can go ahead and start blasting you guys. Yeah, looking good. He's losing a bit. We can drop some skeleton summons right now. Are we going to have enough for another carrion here in a second? That would be really good. I think we're going to go for it. And carrying down the pipe. We did kill a lot of his workers, and we are about to get this. He did get our expansion, but, you know, now it's technically like one base, right? Yeah. Because we have this expansion coming up, so that's kind of why I was willing to accept that trade. We need to get the sell this stat plus 5. Don't forget the boots. Yeah, this guy's very good though. He's 100 elo higher than me, so if we can at least compete, I'm pretty happy. Yep. Let's get that skeleton. Sacrifice the skelly. That's gonna provide heals for everybody, and yeah, then we really need to keep this shit up online, and we'll re-expand in our main base eventually. You know, one of these years. I'm almost level 5 too. Maybe I just push level 5 somewhere. But he's mining and I'm not. Feels bad. Feels really bad. That trade probably was favorable for him, all things considered. If he cancels his expansion, I'm probably cooked too, but I could counterattack into his base. We killed a lot of workers. I forgot an item at the, you know, did I hit the turtle? Yeah, I was in a bit of a panic there. All right, let's move in there. Do attacks, and here we go. Yeah, so what did he Zeppelin drop me? Yeah, I think this is Zeppelin drop. All right, so we get this. If we can get close to level 5, that'd be outstanding. We have the Tome of Knowledge, which I'm not going to forget. I do not have enough for a TP, so the ghoul diving is a little risky. Do we have shops around here? Let's go see if we can get his green camp here and then hit his base. Alright, so we're going to re-expand in the main. He's still on one base. He's still on one base, but if I were him, I would probably go for some air cheese. As a follow-up here, I think that'd be really good. Okay. So this is going to give us level 5, so we're going to have level 3 carrion. He's making a lumber mill. We potentially can get an expo here, have an expansion up. Yeah, so level 5 Dreddy is pretty good. Sentry wards, and let's go chill out by his base. Oh, hey, buddy, what's going on? So now he knows I'm lurking near his base, which is good, right? Yeah, the fear. We need to put the fear in him a little bit. And yeah, that's gonna happen here. So let's do this, and we probably build a Garg back here just to sit. And where the hell is the shop on this map? It's out here. Okay, let's go get a TP. Yeah, so Garg behind shit is gonna be nice. And he probably thinks I'm trying to raid his base. Expanded our main. That's literally what's happening right now. Okay, so yeah, cancel that. He gets us there. Feels bad, man. Well, at least we'll have that in our main. We're gonna go to his shit. Does he have a TP? He does not. Okay, so no TP on homie, which means we can probably ravage his base and force a base trade. And yeah, that's gonna be that. We do get away with some acolytes, which is good. And I have a TP, so if we can punish his main, he does have knights and shit, which is gonna be really tough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to TP soon. We'll see how quickly he reacts. So he's there. We do see the mighty paladin. Yosoi paladin, he's here. All right, so let's get whatever levels we can. We're gonna keep you over here. Get you guys on this. Yeah, just pick off all these guys, and let's get you guys back here. Dreadlord's gonna come back into the base right now. And we're gonna go ahead and get you if we can. Perfect, we're gonna need more towers. We do kill Homeboy. His economy's in shambles. He's probably running back to his base right now. Oh, he just got a TP, okay. And we're gonna TP out. Because that was, oh shit, no, he's got the panda breath. He's gonna do a lot of damage. We need to get out. Oh no, I just threw the game. Fucking end me, dude. Oh, that lumber shit sucks. Oh, he should just let them out and be honorable, I swear. All right, my ghouls got left in the base because of the freaking stupid lumber. I hate that so much. I can't tell you how many games I've lost because of that. It's still not, we're still in this. We're still in this. It's just really bad. All right, so now we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna get down to the base. He's gonna hunt down those guys. That shit is so stupid, man. All right, let's do that, and let's go ahead and get another mana pot. All right, so we need to go harass his shit again. It's so bad. If you had carry and then TP, yeah. Yeah, so if I accidentally click on trees as I'm retreating, it basically just kills my unit. It's so dumb. It leaves them there. They get platooned. They get Willem Dafoe'd. Yeah. So we're gonna go up and have some fun. I don't have a Staff of Telly. Does he have stuns? I don't think he does, so that would be good. Need boots at least, yeah. I'm gonna go buy some boots. We're gonna go get some boots. I think I'm still in this game though. I've like flattened his eco a whole bunch. We are freaking tier 2 only. He's tier 3. He's scouting now. He's got his little flying machine there. Okay, let's sell the stupid claws. We don't care about that. And we're gonna get a Staff of Telly too. We need to get like all the Haggard cheese and start doing it. All right, so we got you guys. We're gonna get some statues. Necromancers don't feel like they'll do a whole bunch, but I guess magic damage against knights isn't useless. So let's do this. And is he expanding? I don't think so. We're gonna run up into the base and see if we can pop anything in the face. Yeah, he's guarding his base right now. It's fine. He can't stun me, right? So we could just be annoying here and get a. Okay, this is actually good because now we can just get a big army of meat wagon with like all the goodies. All right, so let's just go standard now. Let's just go standard. Frostworm's good, but I think the meat wagon tech is going to be enough. A bunch of necromancers, although he does have some good roasting. Okay. So we're gonna get here and we're gonna carry and Swarmia right down the pipe. Because that reaches, and now we're gonna run away. And then if he doesn't shift those workers over, he's gonna lose them. So yeah, we just keep him trapped in his base. Oh, how cute. Using mana on us and stuff? Okay. Okay, so he's gonna run back that way, and then I just double back here. And we need to get the meat wagons. Use an invol pot? Yeah, that's a good idea, Invisi.
That was my plan.
He's not liking this.
That was my plan.
We'll go get an invisibility potion. I really like that idea, actually. It's quite good. Okay, let's do that. Necromancer. It's time to go invisible. Time for the Spec Ops Dreadlord. I don't even know how much mana this thing costs. Okay. Doesn't he have detection, though? How long does this last for? 120 seconds? Jesus, that's a long time. All right. He has no hard CC, yeah, so I can always staff. That's exactly what I'm thinking. All right. Let's get Homie in there. He's got to be lurking nearby. This is going to be so funny. Oh, is he going to notice me? Oh, he might have noticed me. His army's pretty shitty. Oh, yeah, that's the shit right there. Oh, yes. Okay. Evil. All right, we're getting into the real degenerate nitty gritty here, guys. So we're just gonna go another meat wagon. We're gonna need another one of you guys. So let's get this and this, and we're gonna go back up and do the exact same thing again. Hell yeah, you love it? All right, this one's for you, old mate dad. Hopefully you're enjoying this. Hopefully you're getting to live your power fantasy. He might try and expand, but I doubt his eco can sustain that. We're gonna go buy an invisi pot here again. We need another minute before we can do some more serious harass. All right, so let's get this. The Inferno waiting room, yeah. Oh no. Dude, every bit of experience matters. Like even against this guy. Right, that's like a pretty good chunk of XP. All right, there's no way he can leave his base. He's just like straight up trapped in purgatory right now. All right, so yeah, Necromancer needs to go. We need more units in general. 30 seconds, will we be ready? Yeah, he might get the gyro site. We're gonna see. But his economy's in shambles. I've killed so many workers. All right. So 19 seconds. Just want to be safe here. Make sure we don't throw. Okay, and let's pop it like it's hot. We're going invisible. Oh, dude, he's homeboy's towering up. Yeah, he does have the gyros now. Okay. Give me level 6. Okay, is he coming? He is. Okay, and can I get level 6 off you? I gotta go, I can't wait. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. I got level 6. Hell yeah. Alright. I just need a little bit more mana. He's facing the wrath of all this shit. Okay, I don't have enough for a potion. We do manage to get the necromancers going. We need to raise dead, and oh, it's Infernal in time! Let's freaking go! Bonk that stupid Archmage in the head. Oh, God. Can we kill the Paladin, actually? That would be nice. I don't want him to TP. I want him to lose more shit. Oh! Oh! God, one can only be so erect. You know? Because now we're going to just take this frickin' Infernal and go bully his base while we rebuild our army back here. Alright, so we got that. We have the Acolytes. Holy shit, I have a lot of Acolytes. Oh, Rock Punch, yes. That's exactly what happened. And we can take you and go expand here. Alright, so we're going to go get another potion, although honestly I'm just going to take you up. I'm not ready to siege his base yet, because my army actually is very small. I need some melee, but that was pretty good. And as long as he doesn't expand behind that and we can establish an expansion, I think we win. Finish him! Okay, Infernal can start bonking you. What the hell is that, a footman? Okay, we can send some ghouls over there, I guess. The Infernal is just a freaking menace, by the way. This thing is, like, unholy. And if we can just... Oh, dude, you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? It's time for the Space Jam. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Oh, he dodged it. Son of a gun. Okay, it's a good thing because I missed anyways. Dude, he is just getting hunted, bro. His shit is just suffering right now. He's probably not happy about the outcome of this game. I think we've won. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Oh, I got even more of them. Alright, so now we just gather a Doom Legion and go to his base. He's got like a couple dudes left. Alright, and we're going to have an expansion here in a minute. Alright, so let's gather up our shit. And we're going to get you, buy some mana pots, and put you guys in group 2. Unfortunately, I had them on auto cast like an idiot, and that hurts. But that's fine. So let's get you, and you. Go over there. And we need to just get a mana pot, and then we crush him. I don't know how much experience the Infernal gives. I don't. That's a good question, actually. The dead shall serve. Alright. So we're going to get the expansion up. He's not going to have one unless he expanded red, which I seriously doubt. And, okay, so we can do this, and we can fight. And we're going to get ready to go. He does have a lot of heroes, though. It's kind of scary. I'll have another Infernal soon. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. I think I can afford to Carrion Storm here. This is like his all-in, basically. Let's get you guys focusing down the knight. And just in case he tries to save it. Force a TP here. Can we burst this guy? Maybe if he keeps running from the Paladin. Oh, in the face! In the face! Oh, the dreaded Dreadlord. Oh god, he's going tanks. The final cheese has been revealed. Okay. Well, as long as we have some dudes in the base, we're okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Because now he's just going to get Infernal, right? That's going to be what happens here. Alright, let's get an Infernal there. Make sure we can hold him down. And kill the tanks and re-expand. We gotta, like, if we're playing potentially against Jesus Maximus, we gotta make sure we got all the tools here. Alright. Still have our main base. We're going to chase you down. Infernal should be able to handle that. And then I can just re-expand. Balanced human stuff. Yeah, Lucari, I know. It's okay. When we all lose to Sing Sing in the tournament, we can just say it was humans OP. You know, that's basically what we can do. Okay, so let's get you up here. We're going to keep chasing. He has no money left, no expansion, right? He has no right being still in this game. He might drop me again here. If he does, it's fine. We're going to get some Gargs over there to go guard that shit. And I know he's got the Arcane Towers. We just need to get the Infernal in to punch him in the face. Alright. Will I be able to beat Tommy? I have no idea. He looks good. Tommy looks strong. I feel like... Oh, Carrion Rex tanks. That's right. Thank you, coach. Alright. Get that shit out of here. I didn't say you could regen, dog. Now we could just go in and go Count Chocula on his ass. Alright, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna do this. You can't, dude, you can't run from the Rock Man, bro. Oh, we beat a 1650. Let's freaking go, dude. Still got it. There's no way he can win at this point. There's literally no way. If he tries to steam tank me again, I'll be ready. The Infernal's just getting him. Alright. Oh, Rock Lobster, dude. Yeah, look at this dirty dog. Thinks he's gonna get me again with that. Gotta George Bush him. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, you ain't gonna fool me twice. I don't know, maybe we haven't won yet? The Infernal's literally killing everything he holds dear. He's gonna try and surround me here. Like, yeah, he's just losing everything, right? We get that, and we have the expansion coming. Cool, let's do this and this. And let's go tier 3 and get some ghouls. And we can use them to try and finish the game. Dude, look how low he is, man. Oh my god. Dude, this guy hasn't mined in like 10 years. Right? Yeah, I guess he's just mining a little bit here. We do get the expansion up. This guy needs to do sports commentary. I would love to do that. I would love to do commentary. My favorite sport is mixed martial arts, like MMA. I love watching MMA. It's always fun. Yeah, we just need to abuse the Dreadlord a little bit more, wait for Infernal to come off cooldown and go bop him in the face. Alright, so let's do this, and let's get another potion here. And, yeah, we're gonna just use that. We got tier 3 on the way. Let's take the ghoul party. Do we want some skellies? Yeah, we do. Okay. We know he's not expanded here and here. Let's go check the reds. I could actually lose this game if he corner expanded onto the reds. And I was just like, nah, you wouldn't do that. You know, there's no way. That is how I could lose this game still. UFC has a Twitch watch along? No shit. So we could watch UFC together? Oh, that'd be fun. How does that work though? The UFC is usually like super awful about like that kind of stuff. You know, like letting people watch their broadcasts. Does he have a TP? How does this man always have a freaking TP, by the way? Oh, he's got a panda here surrounding stupid. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for frenzy ghouls and like some good quality units, because if we just try and fight him here, it's gonna be. Or we could just go to his base and flatten him again. Please tell me he doesn't have a corner expansion. Maybe I've like punished his shit so much in his main that okay, there's no expansion there, and we got a necromancer waiting in the base. So we're gonna just send the ghouls in and let them bash down the towers. So then the big pimpin can run in and do the heavy lifting. All right, we're almost tier 3. He is gonna go over there and try and cancel my expansion. What do I want to do about that? Do I want to go over and Staff of Telly? Yeah, I think Staff of Telly here is fine. Staff of Telly, Infernal drop. That's gonna be fine. All right, so let's get you and you targeting this, and the repair boys can get on you. We need to force a TP here. He wants to bonk me, but yeah, we're wiping out his base. And the Chad Infernal is going to be too strong for him. We have level 3 Vampire, which is pretty funny. I don't have anything to resurrect over here, really, so. Let's just chase you. This guy's sweating really hard, guys, like real hard. All right, so let's get on you, get the ghouls coming over here to clean that shit up. We're going to go ahead and carry and swarm the Paladin and target him with these. Good staff of Prezi. That was pretty good. All right, we can attack him now, right? Okay, so he's got the trolls in my base, but I should be able to kill them with the ghouls and echoes and stuff. Yeah, we want to get you guys out. How are we looking here? Look, look. Oh, got him. Panda's also doing his thing there. All right. Oh, he can't fight back while he's Prezi'd like that. Oh, that's so funny. Come on, ghouls. Come on, ghouls. Come on, ghouls. Oh, Giga Chad ghouls versus the Virgin Knights. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we deal with these stupid steam tank? This guy is so cheesy. She's like trying to dig out every cheese in the book. All right. Oh, Big Daddy's back, though, dude. You forgot about him. Dude, he has nothing. Literally nothing. Right? All right, let's repair this shit. Did we kill his business here? We did? Okay, great. Okay, so we're gonna get the Infernal into the base to make sure he's not doing anything. I'm gonna have to like kill this guy to the last man. Like the last unit on the map is gonna need to be dead straight up for this game to be over. We should go, yeah, the Infernal should go to the altar. We need to keep his heroes from coming back. That's for sure the case. And yeah, should be able to hold here. All good. If we keep his other heroes from coming back, I think we're just good. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we'll go defend this if we need to. All fine. No more heroes for you. He has to have an expansion to the bottom left. No freaking way. I would be so shocked. Okay, we can staff over while everybody else keeps fighting. So this is not a TP, it's just the Dreadlord here. Dreadlord will beat the brakes off that guy. Okay, let's do this. This game's got to be over, right? Does he have a TP? He does not. Yeah, so he's not going to get away. I'll sleep him and carry and swarm him. Oh! Begone, Spawn of Darkness! Alright, so we lose to some low elo Night Elves, and then we beat a human 100 elo higher than us. That's how we roll. Alright. Yeah, boy. That was good. That was good. He came with the tank cheese, just everything, man. He had all the goodies. Yeah, did he have the bottom, though, is the question. No way he didn't. He did. There's no way he had the bottom. We do have a victory. Yeah, thank you guys, man. That was fun. Check his profile. Sure, we'll check his profile when it loads up. So we're at 15. Yeah, I think we should get at least like 15 elo like that, right? Had to follow because of the game. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the crew, man. Lakar, are you still hanging out here, man? Probs 18 MMR for it. Yeah, that's good. He had no army, though. Yeah, there's no way he had an expansion, right? The man wasn't ready for the Haggard tactics. Have you seen Sing Sing's Discover? I mean, so what is his counter? What is his counter against me, right? He thinks like Thunderclap. He's like, I'm going to Thunderclap his ghouls and that kind of shit. Is one hero viable with other? It's not even optimal here for the record. Yeah, what is the counter? Let's see. Just type it out here. You win most versus human. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty okay against human. We only got 13 points for that? God, dude, that guy was like 100 elo higher than us. God damn it, Bobby. All right, let's see. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. He's 1628 now. 5 towers in his base. Additionally, he knows you have a hand condition, so now he'll prolong the late game. So he's countering because of my handicap. Nice, dude. That's the play right there. All jokes aside, I can hold longer, you know. His coach is like, yeah, Turin has carpal tunnel, so if you drag him to game 5 in a series, you can beat him. Oh no, he was joking though. Okay, I hope so. That would be super evil, bro. IRL countered? Oh man, that's so degenerate. Gotta say that. Dude, I love King of the Hill. It's one of my favorite shows. Naveen, you like that one? I'm glad you did, man. 13 points? All right, so that's cool. Let's go back to our little profile here. Yeah, so we're back up to 1553. Okay, cool. So we're like where we started, more or less. I think we're like 7 elo down, which is fine because we're learning, so. Icing makes my hands worse, actually. It's an autoimmune disease. So it's not something you cure with like regular pain medications. Basically, I have my body attacks. I'll explain it. So we got another, dude, I swear to God, all there is on ladder is humans. Last refuge. Hey, old mate dad, this is the map that is terrible for fast expand, right? Is this the one? Last refuge? Good luck, have fun. Okay, let's do this. I think this is the bad one. No, it's good for Fast Expo. Okay, sounds good. I was thinking, what's the map that's really bad for Fast Expo? But hard versus human because of the Merc Camp. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, no, I saw everybody's... I saw Grubby coaching the Viper today on how to beat me. He was like, all right, now, you know, they're like, now let's go over Undead. And then they're using the Dreadlord and like Ghoul Surrounds and stuff. You know? I was like, dude, the betrayals. The anime betrayals in this event. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, man, whatever. It's all jokes aside. It's Grubby hasn't coached me against any individual player. He's just given me general meta strategies, and then we just went Crypto Dreadlord. But there are a lot of really good caveats I took away from Grubby's coaching session. A lot. Even though I'm not like using a lot of the strategies we discussed, there's still a lot. Yeah. All right, so we're playing against human, right? That's the jam. I built the altar back. I like the forward altar more. Yeah. Yeah, and then we're going to do this and come over here and do that. And then we're going to build another one of you. I think they should all be preparing for Sing Sing, though. Like, for me as well, but Sing Sing is definitely the strongest player in the event, I think. His stuff is... Dude, it's nuts. Don't forget the boots. Yeah, we're going to get the boots. Thank you, bot. I was watching Grubby earlier today when he was coaching. He avoided giving specific tips to play against me. Good. All jokes aside, I'm glad. I saw them. It was clearly aimed towards me with the Dreadlord, though. I was like, oh. Yeah, the betrayal. All right. So we're going to do a little expandage. I really don't like using Cryptlord. I just feel like the Dreadlord is so much more Chad. Look at the powerful chin on this guy, dude. You know? All right, so we need to get you. We're going to grab some gear, turn in here and go back. And we're going to grab the goodies. So let's do this and this. Come out here, open sleep, and there we go. So we're going to need another ghoul. Yeah, everybody uses tanks against Undead. It's not uncommon. It happens. It just happened to us last game. It's a super common ladder strategy. It's a late game thing. It's not something you'll encounter in the mid game, but it's... oh yeah, this one's really easy to fast expand on, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. All right, so let's do this. And we're going to drop it like it's hot here in a second. There we go. Try and get that quick Narub tower up. And we'll send this other skeleton up to see what he's doing with his expansion. Maybe he's a Pally Rifle enjoyer. Maybe they're extinct because of the patch, you know? It's definitely an option. But yeah. Dreadlord Surround is really good to sleep. Yeah. I'm actually gonna I actually was gonna hit up Grubby tomorrow and see if he wanted to help me with something. So basically what I wanted to do with Grubby is I want to play some simulation games where it's me versus Grubby and he's like attacking me early. So I fast expand and then Grubby attacks me and I just want to practice holding. Grubby's a million times better than me. So that would be very useful. If I can survive a little bit of pressure from Grubby and at least not die, I think that would be hugely helpful. Okay, so he's gonna come, if he's anything like ladder humans, he's gonna come scout my shit right now, and he's gonna attack. So I'm just kind of chilling nearby. He's not fast expanding himself, so it could be Pally Rifle actually. Should probably preemptively prepare for that. Man, there's a lot of easy camps on this board. There's a whole bunch. All right, so we got this. Let's go ahead and get that preemptively. And I'm delaying the expansion until I scout him. I don't want to see Pally Rifle and then try and build an expo while, you know, until I'm entrenched here. So we're going to over-entrench and just to be annoying. And let's get the Nerubian Tower. Let's get this. What the hell is going on? Is he just fast teching? Like, this is some weird shit. Yeah, it looks like a pretty fast tech here. Okay. So we're going to go back and grab the goodies here. We're going to go get a Rod of Necromancy. I think I want to attack his base with that layout that I'm seeing there. Do you think... Oh, shit. Replant potion. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. We'll grab that on the way here. All right, so we're going to get the Skellies, and they're going to go north. And we're going to grab another Rod. See, this is very ineffective pathing. Like, very Bronzodia. But it's all good. All right, so let's grab you guys, and you. We're going to come out and go and gather everybody. And I think we're going to go creep a green near his base. This guy is not pressuring my expansion. Hey, cool. Thank you for becoming a subscriber on the old Twitch. Thank you so much. All right. Hey, we might actually be able to kill something there. All right. So very bronze timing here. The fact that I had to run all the way back to my base is extremely shitty. But we're gonna get level 3 and go to his base. I think that's the play. So we can sleep you because I have the replan pot. We have a tower here. Expansion is on the way. This guy is not scouting me at all. I'm very sus. I'm very sus. Like, he's either doing some sort of a weird cheese or maybe he's like not as experienced in this matchup. Because you gotta pressure that undead expansion, especially if you're not expanding. So yeah. All right, let's have you guys turn in and go here. Okay, so that's gonna be some good experience. We're gonna pop this Ring of Protection. Then we're gonna go take the boys up to the base. And here and here. Dude, should I tower rush this man? Should we get the Forbidden Tower Rush? Is he like rushing griffins or something? Is he playing Pala Rifle? Maybe, but he's being very, very apprehensive. Normally they're up in your shit already. But yeah, if he lets us get in his base, we're definitely gonna make him pay the troll toll. Ah, there's the Pally Rifle. Okay. So here we go. We don't want to fight him. There's no way in hell. So we're gonna get you back. Okay. So against Pally Rifle, the tactic is just to not fight them. Basically, you just delay until late game, and you live your best life. That's literally it. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep you, and then we're just gonna run away. And we are gonna get a full expansion, which we now have. So we just kind of trundle around the map. He's doing Pally Rifle, and we're just gonna be annoying, basically. Yeah, that's the plan. Now we need to just tech like hard from here. He's level 3, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we didn't see him. He was on one base. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised to see this. Dude, really? He's over here? Oh man, he's got like attack upgrades and shit. We're gonna need another freaking tower here to make sure we don't die. All right, so back to his base. We just need to distract him, basically. As the kids call it, laming, which is pretty funny, actually. We don't have the means of teleporting here, but we do have several towers. All right, so we're gonna get you guys, dude. He's lurking. Oh, it's a trap. All right, so we're gonna sleep you and just keep running. Yeah, this is so funny. This is like some Benny Hill shit, man. Oh my God. Okay, dude, we got him. We got his interest though. Okay, so we need to just creep from here probably. The clown car continues. We only lost one ghoul. It's not a huge deal. And now we grab you guys, turn in, and we get the upgrades and upgrades. Ghouls for the ghoul god, ghouls for the ghoul throne. No, we're fine. We have an expansion, guys. You have to remember this. We are on 2 base. He is on 1 base. Pally Rifle's really strong, but the later the game goes, the better it is for Undead. And I have a shitload of towers here too, right? So yeah, we might be able to hold this. We'll have to see. Okay, let's get on this. We're gonna get the towers to start blasting, and he's gonna come. It's about as good as it gets for us, right? I mean, do we have more ghouls to defend with? Yes, please. He's going after the Nerubian tower first, which hopefully we can just kind of keep him interested here. So we're gonna carry and swarm him a little bit, butter him up. Just let the towers continue shooting, get back here. And yeah, we need to just keep the party going here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get on you. Start targeting this. So we're gonna see if we can kill one of these gremlins. Oh God. It's still such a strong strategy, you know? Oh, he's towering and everything. Wow, look at this man. Okay. He just has like unlimited mana also, huh? He's gonna lose a pally. He lost a rifle, good, good, good. So he's losing stuff. He is level 4 though, which is pretty erect. Okay. So let's pile in and fight. We're gonna repair here a little bit. Yeah, do some damage. We need to get ghouls. I should have had way more ghouls by now. It's a macro failure, for sure. Okay, let's get you back. Pull up, get some skelly summons. We're gonna get some Akos coming out and summon the boys. Yeah, the longer this goes, the better. We do have this going, and I'm thinking of getting a second hero actually to help me defend this. He does have a lot of injured boys. But we only have 1 tower left, so this is tricky, right? We are tier 2, so I think we just go tier 3. Probably base trading here would have been smarter, actually. So I feel I should have just gone to his base, because he's going to get this, right? He's going to get it 100%. So we want to keep this alive so that he has to spend time killing it. Okay, I should have just gone to his base. Yeah, I should have gone to his base. That would have been the play. And we get another tower here, and we do get away. Does he have a TP? If I had gone to his base right away, it would have forced a TP from him, and then we would be cooking. You know, I screwed up. So it's a lesson learned, though. We can still win this game. We're not 100% out of it yet, but we are going to be down, and at least we're on our way to T3. Okay, so let's fight a little bit. Can we lure these guys out a tiny bit? Maybe. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have Carrion Swarm, so that feels bad. He's defending very, very well. Uh-huh. Yeah, now I'm getting freaking mana burned. God, that tower's such shit. It sucks. Okay, so he's still not TP'd back. He might just go to my main base, which we need to get another tower here. If he doesn't come and defend, I'm more than happy to kind of take on a base trade. Yeah, because he's losing a lot. And I'm going to get some levels here and stuff. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Undead bases are hard to crack. Although without Ghoul Frenzy, I don't know if I could beat him. Maybe he's coming home, which would be a mistake, actually. He should just go to my base at this point. Oh, man, he's losing everything. So he's going to be all in here. And if I can hold all in, then we're cooking. Okay, so he's going after some of the towers here, which is going to be hard. I do have a lot of ghouls. I would like to get, like, everything killed here, basically. Yeah, so we're going to go, and I think we got a TP. I think we have to fight at our base. Halls of the Dead are coming up. I'm losing a lot. Let's do this. And keep that ghoul there. And can we win this? I don't know. We're going to find out in today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. Let's get him back. And because he's, like, really cooked here, right? His base is in shambles. We need to get the potions so I can carry and swarm his army. And if we can get to the Ghoul Frenzy, that's our win con. We're very close to the Halls of the Dead, level 3. And I'm going to take 2 more ghouls and go to his base. Just for the laughs and the gaffs. Okay, so he's killing the outside stuff. Imagine if you did the eco damage. Exactly, but we learned. We learned. Do we not have a graveyard? We do. Okay, so Ghoul Frenzy's coming. That's our timing, and when we get Ghoul Frenzy, we just go for it, basically. I think I should get Orb, too. So we're going to go ahead and sell this and get an Orb, if possible. He's going after that, so I need to keep that alive. So we're going to go ahead and feign some pressure. 100%. So we're going to do this. Carrion Swarm, homie. It's fine. We do have some guys that can do some repairs here. Yeah, so we would have just won if we just went to his base, right? Yeah, that's what it feels like. How am I not level 4 yet? We killed so much shit. Okay, so we're going to get the ghouls into the lines here. We're repairing it. I don't think we're going to get Ghoul Frenzy up, so I think we got to attack. Ooh, we might actually get it. We're just kind of teasing a little bit. Just the tease, just tickling the pickle. Ghoul Frenzy's almost here. Alright, that's great. So we do get the Ghoul Frenzy. So we have a lot more DPS in our army now. And we do get the level 4, which is huge. Holy shit, is he going to let me kill this guy? Holy shit! Oh, he has an invuln. Okay, we got the invuln pot. We have this. You guys need to keep mining so we can buy mana pots and shit. And he's pretty smashed up in his base, right? Like, I have a better eco than him, huh? Okay. So let's do that. Carrion Swarm the army. He misses a heal here. Okay, this is the time. So we got the frenzies. We have this goodness. And we need to just get the deeps going here. Yeah, and then you guys go under here as well. Cool. Do we have enough for Carrion Swarm? We do not. So we're going to sleep the Paladin for a moment. It's better than nothing. And yeah, just keep fighting. Get a crypt back here. Maybe we can get this. Maybe. I think time to pull back into the base a little bit. He doesn't have too much army left. Do I just run to his shit and just cackle? His Paladin's low. Hopefully we can repair through this. Mana pot will be good. So let's get you guys on this. Yeah, he's still making stuff. His Paladin is a little bit low. Oh, feast. Yeah, we're trying to feast. It's not easy. That freaking mana Blood Mage Master is pretty damn good. Okay, he does get a little heal there. His base, yeah, if we had just base traded earlier, we win, for sure. Yeah, what a shame. But we're going to keep fighting. You know, it ain't over till it's over. He's going to miss a heal here. He's not paying attention. Okay, let's get back a little bit. Let the towers and shit continue shooting him. The siege continues. Yeah, let's do this. A little Rottage of Necromancy. The base is shooting. We do have our business here now. Pally's looking pretty good. Okay, let's sleep him for a moment, see if we can kill one of these guys. Oh, the nerfs weren't enough. They weren't enough. All right, ghouls, go back. Let's get you guys here. Let's kind of keep poking. Is he ever going to run out of... I guess he just doesn't run out of mana, right? That's like the whole strategy, is they just like are impervious to that. Oh, God, we had this game. We just threw it. We had it. Okay, let's get back. And let's pop a potion, too. Let's buy another potion if we have the money for it. He is losing some stuff, but we're on, like, 3 base here. Yeah, GG. So, what we do is... We learned our lesson. We don't try and hold our expansion. We don't. That was really stupid. We go to his base, and we just dick punch him. And then we win. Yeah. The expansion was probably too fast. No, I don't think... No, our expansion play was totally fine. I think we just need to go to his base. Because, like, you guys saw what happened. We got to his base. If we had killed his shit at his base while he was at my expansion, we just win. He either TPs to defend or we TP back to his base. Yeah. Yep, as soon as you see him coming to the expo, just get his eco. Yeah, exactly. Old mate dad knows. The dreaded coach here knows. You need like 4 to 5 towers. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice. I was going to get a second hero, but we were just too poor. Yeah. Yeah, he played well, though. Good play, well played to my opponent, man. Solid game. Operation Dick Punch is underway. There's more damage at his base than he can find at your expo. For sure. Yeah. I didn't have enough ghouls for the final fight. I could have delayed a little bit more, but I didn't have too much time. Yeah. You guys cover all bases, Soul Glider? Right on, man. I got the full crew here giving me tips. Human is usually one of my best matchups, I feel. I feel like I'm pretty practiced against Human. Like, we've been beating Human 200, 100 elo higher than us. Hey, Fidel! Holy shit! Cheers, Turin. Thanks for the years of entertainment. Might not be able to watch the tourney, but good luck. Show the boomer tactics. I will. That guy was good. Yeah, that guy was solid. Pally Rifle's still very strong, I think. Yeah, he was in placements, but clearly he's a good player, so it ain't no thing. I did use a Frostform in one of the earlier games. Yeah, I did. I did. So a couple more wins, hopefully. All right, we have an Undead Mirror. I like the Undead Mirror, actually. He's in placement matches, that's why. But he's clearly good. Some people come on to Battle.net and win their placement matches or War 3 champs. Like Sing Sing, for example. He was winning his shit. All right. In my placements, I went 2 wins and 3 losses, I think. But that was back when I was playing more standard Undead. Yeah. Now we have gone to the dark side of the Haggard side. Okay. I don't understand how you live so late with Dreadlord and 40 pop army at 10. Yeah, just laming, harassing. It's what's delayed the games, you know. Your MMR's in the trash. Oh, dude, I've been losing mostly today. I mean, we've won some, lost some, but you know, every game has been a good experience. We're in a new meta, right? Like I think I lost to the Huntress builds earlier because I didn't know Huntresses could endure Fiends anymore. Shaw, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you, man. Hey, and once again, let the good times roll. All right. So let's do this. So we're in the Undead Mirror, right? So he's just gonna Crypt Lord. Every one of their dog Crypt Lords, basically. Yeah. The game before the last one made it all worth it. Oh yeah, it was a great game. It was a very, very good match. All right, so this one's a weird matchup. Sometimes the Undead will all in you. You know, you just get a full Rage Boner and come at your base. I love the Dreadlord here actually because of the Carrion Swarm. You know, it does quite a bit of damage. So. Oh, the previous opponent was a 1600 Night Elf player. Oh, so the last opponent we played was actually very good. He was just off racing. Okay, I think we could have won that game though. Yeah, that guy was actually a 1600 quality player. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Okay, so we got this. Hey, well, welcome. Welcome, Shaw. I've been watching Grubby for probably over 10 years. He was one of like 2 people I actually watched. Stuff's great, man. I think that was like helped me a little bit in this event because even though I haven't played much Warcraft as an adult, I sprinkled in a couple games here and there. Really casual shit. Like watching his channel over the years, I just kind of had like a basic understanding of things. Hey, Joe Show, thank you for subscribing. You guys rock, man. Jeez. I forgot to get the critters, damn it. Okay, well. It is what it is. We're going to be a little bit haggard this game, but, you know, fundamentals, eventually we'll get it. Hey, and we have one right there. Not a huge deal. All right, turn in the lumber. We're going to do this, and I want to see... Oh, what the hell is this? So he's doing some early Fiend shit? That is interesting. Huh. All right, so let's actually just creep this camp real quick. And we're going to get you back. Great. We can sleep the dreaded Sea Giant. Should have done that right out of the gates, actually. That would have been good. Ghouls are so freaking squishy, man. They die so fast. You know, it's a different beast. And then we're going to park you up here as well. Undead Mirror, I think I'm decent at it. We're going to build an Nerubian in case there's some weird shit. Yeah, when I'm not on mic, I'll be a little cleaner, I think. Okay, so let's get this guy, come out here. And now we can drop down the expansion. This one I always felt was pretty easy to expand on here. But basically, we just have to expand well and make sure that homie is not going to be like cheesing my base or something. Yeah, like diving my lines, you know, is going to be what I'm worried about. Okay, let's get that. Pull you up here. And we're gonna go send you over the middle of the map and see what we can find. Maybe we'll see him coming, you know, maybe. Fiends though, huh? The dreaded fiends, they come. Okay, we're gonna drop it like it's hot. And run over this way. Cool. Pretty easy. Creeping near this area feels pretty good to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the dreaded carrion swarm pull here. Yeah, like that. I always like doing that on this map. It feels pretty good. We're gonna pull some more ghouls over here in case he comes. And we're gonna go send you guys to the base. Great. Oh, I thought I could have trapped him against that. Okay, I kind of screwed that up. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I like pulling that camp like that. Okay, so we have the Nerubian Tower in the base. We have the expansion coming. Beetlejuice tends to bully the Dreadlord. The Dreadlord's just not as good early game as Big Beetlejuice is. So we need to be pretty prepped for this. So we're gonna get another Zig right here. And do we finish off this camp? Okay, here he comes. Yeah, I don't know if we can hold this. Shit, probably not. We don't have our entire army here, right? So this is a little dodgy. So let's get the carrion swarm there, down the pipe. We're gonna run back to the base with you, pull a healthy one, and hopefully he just lets that expansion get up, and then we can, you know, then we can cook, as they say. All right, so he's brought a fair amount. He brought like acolytes and shit. He brought the full house. Okay, so now we engage. See if we can keep this tower up, because he has a lot of summons that are going to be disappearing here soon. Yeah, if we could just keep this kind of weird aggro trade here. Yeah, Beetlejuice. Okay, so I shouldn't have expanded there. That was probably a mistake. Although we are going to get the expansion up, so I should probably keep fighting for it. I need a Rod of Necromancy too. If I was freaking level 3, oh, that'd be so good. All right. We do lose a ghoul. Feels bad. Is he tower rushing this shit, or is he doing some weirdness? I have no idea. All right, so we're gonna go up here and see if we can raise some dead, and we still do have the tower. Let's target the injured boy. We still have a chance of holding this. It's gonna be a little bit sketchy, but it is there. Okay, so he's full on tower rushing. Let's go raise the dead over here. So we're gonna go do that, and we're gonna get this. Perfect. Oh, he beat me to it. Yeah, we have a lot of injured ghouls. Probably not worth. Probably just teching at this point and like counterpunching him would be a good idea. You know? Maybe creeping, getting the game going in that direction. Yeah, so here, here, and here. And yeah, I don't think we can hold this. I think he's just gonna get it, so it feels bad. Well played though, yeah. So a little bit of a risky fast expand there. Let's just creep, get level 3. I know he's gonna get the expo, I can't stop him. Homie invested a bunch of towers, which is actually one of the saving graces in a way. He invested a lot of money here, so I'm thinking that we're gonna be maybe okay, because he invested like 500-600 gold here, you know? So maybe I can just tech and you know, endure. Get a big army, get a Dreadlord for the late game. Never say die, you know, never say die. So we're gonna get that. Do we have a graveyard? We do have a graveyard, so we can get this. We get the carrion swarm. He invested a shit ton of money in that. Yeah, a hell of a lot. Okay, so let's get you guys and go down here. Get a little orange camp. We're gonna definitely press the base at some point. I think we could go now. Oh man, he's got 2 freaking spirit towers in his base. This man's a maniac. You guys see this shit? 2 double spirit tower? That's pretty nutty. So he must be, he's not teching. There's no way he's teching quickly. Yeah. I do not know what he's up to, man. Some weird shit. The double spirit tower, like early game, is very unorthodox. Okay, he's actually coming to my base, which I think we can defend in the base. We have all the ghouls, and we're gonna get a tower here. Maybe he gets the shop. I am level 3. So let's get him right there. We're gonna punch a little bit, pull back, get another ziggurat back here. Yeah, fighting him in a choke point is a little ugly. You know? Oh shit, he's actually still coming for me? Wowza. Okay, that's interesting. So we're gonna do this. He should struggle against the spirit tower. Maybe he gets this. Okay, we got him with another carrion swarm, which is good. I don't want to get the impale of the gods. He does get a shot, but that's like kind of it. And I would like to get tier 2. That would be nice. Yeah, I know. This is some weird stuff. This choke point is really quite bad for me, actually. Fighting in the choke point here is rough. Could I beat his army? Maybe so. Let's wait. Nah, let's push the tempo. Alright, so we're going to push up. We're going to get you guys on this, and you guys on this, and a couple of you guys on this. We're going to kind of split the damage a little bit. and force him to run. And then we're going to get these ghouls and these ghouls to come get this. And that should force him back. Yeah, he's full retreat now. Although, dude, is he actually expanding here for reals? Holy shit. Okay, that's some hog wild shit. And you guys can go up here. You, and you. And we're going to get what we can. So one fiend down. Dude, the dreaded ninja expansion here is pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. This is very, very strange. Okay, so we did kill the workers here, but he's got too many fiends. The tower and the base is going. Let's get you back, and back. Okay, we might need to do an all-in siege on this shit, guys. Yeah, it's pretty funny, actually. Well played to him, man. It's cool. Yeah, we're going to siege it. We're going to get, like, meat wagons and necromancers on one base and just go all in on that shit, basically. Yeah. We're not out of this game yet. We're definitely behind, but, oh boy, this is weird. Yeah, there's a reason Cryptlord is meta. Yeah, that is true. All right, so let's get ready to siege, and yeah, we just got to play for that point in the game. Pry Pit of Vitality, nice. I almost forgot that. He could push into my base and do a little bit of work, but yeah, we're okay. So I could do a Frenzy Ghoul timing on it. I think just power creeping on the map is going to be our best bet. And let's get you and you. Do this. And we're coming down here. Oh yeah, this is the freaking Doom Turtle. I hate this guy. He's a freaking raid boss and a half. All right. Let's get you guys back. This one's always a little bit dodgy. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. I don't even know if I can do this, honestly. Let's get you back to the base. And we'll go tier 3 for the Frenzy Ghouls. It's going to be like a big Alpha Strike timing, and we're going to hopefully be able to get it. We'll find out. All right, Vampora. Let's do this. Okay. We're going to need to pull some healthy ghouls down here to probably finish this. Could use a Carrion Swarm to speed it along. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. All right, ghouls for the Ghoul God, ghouls for the Ghoul Throne. Maybe going tier 3 here is unnecessary, actually. We're going to just stay on this tier. I could counter expand down here, which would be pretty funny, but I don't know if that's a good idea. He's probably going to scout it. His tech is insanely late. Yeah, so I'm hoping like a bunch of Necromancers and Meat Wagons are going to be able to get him. We're going to find out. All right, so let's get the Necromancer and the Exhumed Corpse is coming, and we're going to do this and this. And let's just push to level 5, right? That's what we do. That is what we do. And if he's not paying attention, I can slip an expansion over here, which would be really funny. Maybe I can strike before Destro. Yeah, it's the idea. We're going to try. We are going to try. I mean, he hasn't scouted what I'm doing, so if he counters it, it would just be sheer luck, basically. Uh-huh. I don't know which item I want to get rid of if I need to drop something. Let's go here. He's scouting. Clever girl. And that's a fake beetle in the base. Yeah. So I'm not going to try and expand there. It's a little bit too dangerous. I just need to keep the tech here. He's going to expect some funny business for sure. You guys do this and then go over here. And we're going to wake you up, get you guys on this, and you here. Okay. And yeah, we're going to see what's going on. Hopefully we can get the levels. Going to have to TP here, though. At least we got something. Wasn't a complete wash. Destros will be coming, though, soon, yeah. So we're going to have to prepare the final apocalyptic battle for the very, very near future. Did you guys see that random missile from, like, across the map? Pretty funny when that happens. Okay. Should get a DK. Yeah, probably. Probably, but I'm so poor. We're going to go ahead and sell the claws and get another TP in case he ganks me here, too. I would be pretty surprised, but... Meat wagons are coming. We have one gathering corpses. I need to get level 5. That big Carrion Swarm's going to be pretty good. I don't know if I can even do this camp, actually. We'll find out. Probably going to lose some shit. Not all camps are created equal. That's something I've been learning lately. That's for damn sure. All right. Back you go. And you guys can attack this one here. Back to the base. Damn rock golem OP. Okay, so soon we're going to pull the trigger. Should have gone after the healer first. Why did you not take the wizard's staff? All right, 3 meat wagons is going to be the sweet spot that we're kind of leaning towards here. Okay, can we get this? Are we going to be close to level 5? I'm just going to cycle in some healthy ghouls. We're just going to come back here. Okay, let's get to this guy. Get you guys and this coming over. The rock golem with the bonk here. All right, and one more meat wagon and we should be good. Oh man, I'm short. Okay, maybe we do let a ghoul die here. Don't boulder me, bro. Okay. Oh my god, right as I go to snipe that guy. Okay. So meat wagons are on the way. Ghouls are pretty damaged. We're gonna need to heal him. This should be level 5, and then we're gonna go to his expansion, and that's gonna be that. We're gonna try and get him. Ring of the Archmagi is not bad at all. All right, so we got level 5 timing. This is our time. You got the meat wagons. He did not kill my acolyte here, so we're going to drop a little expansion there just as a hoorah. We're going to gather the boys up. And now comes the greatest battle of our time, where I'm going to need to stock up on mana potions, so screw the shit. And what else do we want to get rid of here? We can get rid of the Mantle of Intelligence. Is he really going to attack me? Okay, I'm going to go start steamrolling his expansion. I think that's going to be more important, because it's going to... I mean, I could win a fight here, but he's just going to TP, right? You know what? His army doesn't look too good. Maybe we can get this going here. All right, so we got you going down the pipe. We get a beautiful Carrion Swarm. We're going to get the Necromancy business going and get the Skeletons going as well. Okay, so we are in a bit of a choke point, which is a little bit ugly, but we are killing all of his ghouls, basically. Okay, so let's keep swarming, and we have the Invuln pot here, the Mana pot as well. And let's do this. You guys get on that, and we're going to go ahead and just be very, very careful here. He's losing quite a bit, actually. So let's get around the back of his army and see if we can kill you. Yeah, and I should have enough for another Carrion Swarm here soon. Okay, so ghouls and ghouls for the Ghoul King. We do get another one there. We're going to keep bonking that Death Knight, get underneath the army, and Carrion Swarm him. Okay, so let's kill that Death Knight if we can. Oh, he has an Invuln, actually. Wow. Okay, you live and you learn. All right, so down around we go. You guys are still fighting. Let's go ahead and get some healing pots. Wagons are still going hard. Okay, and he's actually going to TP, so now we can get you guys over there. And we do force him back. All right, that was a bit of a messy fight, but on the bright side, I'm establishing an expansion of my own, so there is that. All right, meat wagons. Go, go, bonk, bonk. And let's keep the meat wagons going. And Necromancers stay back, and then you just heal everything. Let's get you guys here. Okay. Yeah, so we are pressuring the Expo, killing a little bit of tech, which is nice. We're going to need to get some workers going down here. Hopefully he'll be so hyper-fixated on defending this that... Yeah. And I need to get that expansion up, though. Okay, ghouls don't have frenzy or anything. Let's keep killing these. Shit, he scouted it. Well played. Well, if he goes down there, we can kill this, right? Yeah. Okay, he's got Destros now, which is scary. He does have some gremlins at my expansion here. Yeah, that might have been my last hoorah. Might have been my last chance at it. We'll see. Okay, so let's get you and you. Do this. We're gonna keep you guys ready. And do I want to like switch to fiends or something? Oh, I'm gonna keep pushing here. We're not stopping. But he's got Destros and all sorts of scariness here. Oh, he's not mining at the moment. If I can establish an expansion, that's gonna be quite good, actually. Alright, so, yeah. Maybe we get, like, Death Knight here. Would be nice. We do have this expansion going. We gotta keep the pressure on it so he can't just come over here and kill my shit. Right? We're doing okay on lumber. Let's keep attacking here in case he goes down there. Okay. Yeah, keep bonking. Okay, summon some beetles, which is fine. The fact that I'm getting an expansion is potentially going to allow me to stay in this game. You know, it's potentially going to let me stay in it. Yeah, let's go tier 3 here once we finish this. Okay, he's thinking about coming over. If he attacks into my base, I'm not going to be upset about that. So let's get you guys, do this. Get these ghouls coming back up here. And how close are we? We're actually kind of closing in on level 6. Okay, he's got Beetlejuice down there, but it's fine. We want to get more Necromancers, although he has Destro now, which is tricky. Let's get the Coil. Repair, repair. We'll go down and... Oh, that's actually pretty good, because we can farm those guys. Now, the question is, do we base trade? Right? If he's going to go... He might just be going with Destros, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we just pressure this. 2 and 3. Yeah, he's going. Okay, so now we just go full pedal to the metal. Yeah, if he wants the base expansion trade, I'm more than happy to do that. Okay, so let's nail you guys with the Carrion Swarm of the gods. And we're going to get him again. Okay, is he TPing? Wow, he's TPing. Okay, great. Mission accomplished. Because now our expansion is still alive. And we didn't quite kill all of his workers, but we did kill a bunch. I think, or get close to it. We might actually be able to squeak in there and get his workers. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna run up here and we're gonna get him with this. Oh, we got a couple. Might have to TP here. Might have to TP. Okay, pulling back, pulling back. And do we have, we're still just tier 2. Yeah, let's make him fight by the towers. Okay, so he's gonna kill one building, not a huge deal. I need to reorganize my groups, they're absolute dog shit. And I have no freaking combat upgrades or anything, that's so bad. Usually I'm pretty good about that, honestly. Okay, so let's fight. See if we can win in the base. And yeah, maybe the blessed base will bring us to glory. Let's find out. So we are engaged here. We have you guys here and here. So let's start targeting these guys. Need to get you back. Pop a little bit of this. And cool. Just keep the fight going. You guys get on him. And let's drop it like it's hot. Hopefully we can kill them. If we can get level 6, you know, we might have a decent chance. He does have TP here. We have expansion almost fully saturated. And Carrion Swarm to the face before he TPs. Oh, nice little sneaky there. Alright, so the meat wagons are doing some deeps. We're closing in on level 6. We do get level 6. So now we're going to drop a fat erect infernal right in his face and grab a dust. And we're going to reveal that stupid Death Knight, wherever the hell he is. Did we kill the Death Knight? I don't know if we did. Alright, I need to get you back and coil you at least before you go. Before you go quietly into the good night. Oh, here we go. You got some levels too. Okay, so let's do this. And we do have our expansion up, which is great. Oh! Oh, Chad Dreadlord carry? Question mark? Okay. So you want some of the dreaded Dreadlord, dude? You want some of this smoke? Maybe we can get him here. Maybe so. Although he did actually do a little bit of funny business. All right, so we need to do this. Let's get that going here. Teleport to the other side, and we attack here and just keep running away with Dreadlord, basically. Yeah, we can just use the Infernal and just wait for his shit to wear off, basically. Okay. We're going to get you, and we're going to resurrect our level 2 Death Knight. And do we have any Ziggurats down here? We do. Great. All right, so that was pretty good. I need an orb. I'm going to get one, trust me. But I don't have tier 3, actually. Yeah, pretty funny. All right, so let's get you. Let's send the Infernal to his expansion. Maybe go do a little harass over there. Holy shit. All right, so that was something. We don't have Frenzy Ghouls or anything, but we're going to get the Infernal at the expansion. We're going to go ahead and pop him in the face here. And you're going to start bonking him down. All right, outstanding. All right, so that was pretty good. We got 4 over here, and we're going to need to get you here. And what kind of units do we want to make? I wanted to go Frenzy Ghouls and stuff, but yeah, I guess Necros are still fine. And let's do this. We can run back and bonk him again. Yeah, this is a fisticuffs fight. It is. We have 2 towers here. I would love to get tier 3. Probably better to just tech here, honestly. Yeah, we need some good units. We're just like in the dregs, basically. Oh, yeah. I got a couple more workers, guys. That's going to be hurting his economy for sure. All right, so let's let you regen mana over here, and then you could just basically heal this guy as we lay him across. Okay. He's coming to the expansion. Can I defend that shit is the question with Dreadlord. Maybe. Maybe so. Okay, let's go down and see if we can. We're going to get you guys repairing. Although, I don't know. We don't have Infernal yet right now, which feels bad. We have been able to punish his expansion pretty hard here, but I think we got to come and contest this. Yeah, let's get the Aura. Totally forgot to do that. Necromancer should probably just stay in the base. He's just going to die here. Okay. And once we get the other Infernal, maybe we can do something. Let's get you doing your thing here. He's coming. We should probably just lame his expansion right now. I think that's going to be smarter. We're on what, 500 gold? Yeah, he's on 500 as well. Okay, so tricky position to be in. Very tricky. Another mistake trying to go fight him there. I thought maybe the Infernal would switch the momentum, but not going to be the case. So we need to get tier 3. And what could be good against him? Definitely not Frenzy Ghouls, right? Yeah, definitely not the old Ghouls with the Frenzy. Okay, so we need to kill his expansion here. So I think we just bonk his Expo. Because he's down here. He might TP. Yeah, if we kill this, then maybe we can do some weird, like, one base shit. If he TPs, I'm a little bit nervous. I don't think he has one, though. Okay. Great. So now we just piece out of there and go to the base. And hope that the Infernal Giga Chad is going to be able to hold. Let's get the Necromancer up there, put you on mana. Get another statue. So he does not have an expansion now. He's got a big-ass army, though, comparatively. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm a little bit nervous about here. Shit, I just think, like, Carrion Swarm Abuse is going to be our best friend. Alright. So let's do this. We're going to get you going there. Do a little bit of that. And, yeah, we just kind of let the Infernal do things. Can we actually coil him? Oh, we can. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Okay, let's get the Infernal back. Get you out of here. Damn shame. Let's tower up a little bit. I think it's going to be our best bet, and we're going to need to sneak some workers out to try and get an expo going. Okay, so we get him with a little razzle-dazzle there. We got towers coming up. If he chases me, that's better. Let's get you guys back. Threaten like we're going to attack. Work on the Lich a little bit. We have 2 towers coming. I need those towers up. Okay, we need to buy mana pots from the shop before it goes. Okay, unfortunately no mana pots. Okay, we could buy an orb, which actually isn't terrible. We are killing some stuff in the base to an extent. Yeah, let's get another Carrion Swarm right down his army's pipe. Maybe we can do something here. We do have the towers, and he's losing some fiends in the base, which is pretty funny. So we're going to go ahead and go after the fiends. I feel a little nervous going into the base here. All right, so let's repair that tower there. Take you down, start whittling down the army. The Chad Necromancer in the back, just trying to put this game on his back here, huh? 64 seconds till we get another Infernal. So let's target the air units, because we can't really interact with them too much. Okay. So can we get past this guy and get past you too? Yeah, there we go. All right, great. Oh, we might actually die here. Go, go, go. And then we body block with you, and you just run. Be free! Be free! Free Willy! Holy shit, he actually lived. Okay, one guy, a sacrifice had to be made, but somebody had to go down there. I could drop an Infernal. He might not be mining, guys. All right, so I'm going to come buy some healing pots and a mana pot, and then we're going to try and make our stand with an Infernal. Don't want to spend too much here. There we go. And let's get the healing and the mana, and I think that's going to be pretty much all she wrote for our last stand here. Okay, 11 seconds left. He's coming to Nova us. Yeah, we're going to have to sleep you, because you're naughty. And then we just drop an Infernal. See what happens. All right, so we're going to drop the Infernal like it's hot, so we're going to come around here. I wish I had boots. Okay, so the Giga Chad Infernal is bonking. Go, buddy! Be free! Free Willy! Oh, if I had gotten the Lich, I might have actually had a chance there. I can lifesteal from these guys, right? Can I out DPS them? Dude, are we gonna have a chance here for reals? Maybe. Probably not. Holy shit. Okay, we're looping around. We need to get on some Blight. Losing a lot of HP and mana by not dropping items. Yeah, I don't even know how that works. So that's gonna take some knowledge. Unsummon. Yeah, so we need to unsummon you at this point. We are being harried by the beetles. He probably has an expansion back up. Let's go check. If he does, then we can just leave and not waste his time. If he doesn't have an expo, then I'll scrap a little bit longer. But oh shit, look at this dirty dog. Okay, it's only 2 units. Oh god, he's coming. God, if I had boots, man. Yeah, I should have gone more in on laming. That's for sure. Oh, dude, that was like a horror movie. You see those needles coming behind us? GG. Yeah, we definitely lost that. But it was a good match. You know, despite how shitty the start was. Yeah, despite how shitty the start was, we did okay. We almost fought our way back in that game. Yeah, I'm not unhappy about that one. Obviously, it wasn't great. We lose a little bit of elo, but it's all good. All right, let's get a win here. We're going to get a fat dub here. Just know that dropping all stat items before healing, you end up with more healing. I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, more laming with the Dreadlord could have been the call. Yeah, like boots and Staff of Telly and shit. Yeah. I think you could have abused sleep level 2 when you went to your base. Maybe, yeah, strictly, you're probably right. I mean, you're way better than me, dude. I'll take your advice. I'm just learning, so. Are you rewatching games and seeing what you could do better? I do later, usually off stream. I'm like fairly certain I understand why I'm losing some of these games. Like me trying to expand in the face of a Dreadlord freaking tower rush was really stupid. Yeah. So what I should have done is just, I should have just stayed on one base. Yeah. Which is all good. We're learning. I do a lot of replay review when my hands hurt too much to play. I usually just sit and watch replays of myself and other players. Yeah, so that's the plan. So Orc, a matchup I rather enjoy playing. Orc and Human are my favorite matchups to play, I think. Undead Mirror's all right. I actually have a good win rate in it, even with Dreadlord. Yeah, but you know, it happens. Sometimes you just got to eat those fat L's, man. How does level 2 Carrion Storm feel? It feels pretty good. I mean, not like a huge noticeable difference, but yeah. You're on the wrong scene. Oh, thank you. Okay, there we go. I think I could get 1600. I don't know about before the tournament, guys, because like I said, I have these wretched hand problems. I can't play as many games as people. I can only play maybe 7 to 10 games a day, and then my hands give out on me. My wrists, more specifically. So yeah, I think I can get 1600. I was pretty close before a couple losses today. If I play off stream, we're more likely to get it, honestly. Okay, let's do that. And against Orc, what build do I do? Against Orc, I love Dreadlord, actually. I like him a lot. Sleeps around is so nice against their heroes, and yeah, 7 to 10 with analysis, for sure. And at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to watch some high-level Undead players together, and we're going to, like... The problem is, like, there's nobody I can really copy with the Dreadlord play, right? You don't see it too much. That's my only sorrow. I don't have, like, a lot of, like... Yeah, it's a bummer. So fast expand against Orc, I don't like. I like to do, like... Yeah, I like to feel the battle out before I try and expand against Orc. Unless, if you go Crypt Lord, you can do that, because he's just got, like, 50 units. Become the change you want to see, that's right, we are. I like Dreadlord in every matchup except Night Elf. Night Elf is, like, shady as fuck. It's hard to watch high-level Undead. Most people don't micro. Yeah, that's why I play Ghouls. That's why I don't play Fiends. I don't think I could play them well enough. Once this event's over, though, I do plan on continuing to play this. And, why are my hands so messed up? Oh, it's a long story, dude. Yeah, it's a long story. My life for Ner'zhul. Okay, let's do this. And we do see the hero. It's going to be a blade and a grunt. Okay, interesting. So that's like really aggro, right? If I were to try and expand against that, that could be very, very dodgy. So let's get you guys. And we're just going to do this. Should have killed some creeps, but I'm just going to do green camps and be very cautious. And at least he's chasing instead of coming down to attack me. So yeah, we're just going to play it safe, man. That's it. That is it. We're going to get a Nerubian in the base and live our best life. All right. So let's get a little creepage going. Yeah, I think it's easier to expand against Blade, but he's also building grunts, which isn't too much wanking. Yeah, you're on to me. Yeah, I still will do like an expand probably. Any strats against Sing Sing? No. Just I'm like I'm more of like a free flowing kind of player. I don't like I like to just raw dog games, you know, just see what happens, really. So we have Dust if he does appear. We just want to get level 2 here, so we're just going to go for some easy camps. He might be following us, he likely is. So I'll pop a Dust here before we get any kills. If he wants to pop out on the first one, that's fine. Oh shit, oh shit. Almost lost a ghoul, feels bad. No, I didn't lose it. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, you need to come over here and go over here. And now he's doing some elite damage to my Ziggurat there, which is pretty funny. All right, so we can go down there, and I mean, if he wants to poke, that's fine. I'm gonna push him away now that I have the level advantage, and then I'm gonna expand. Yeah, like, it's fine. If he wants to party here, that is A-okay with me. I'm gonna be upgrading it anyways, and we actually get a freaking teleport out of him, which is awesome. He really wants that, doesn't he? He wants it bad, man. All right, let's do this, and I think now is a good time to expand. We'll do the orange camp, and then we'll expand. Yeah, we have the Nerubian. It'd be really funny if he goes, like, actually in on killing that. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and sleep you. Bonk this. I could tech, but yeah, I still want to expand, although he's probably pretty... He did build a grunt, though. That's, like, unusual, right? It feels unusual. So we need to scout him, so we're gonna go to his base. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna do this, and what do I have down here? Ghoul that's not on Blight, being a naughty ghoul. And we will continue trying to expand, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, Ring of Protection, pretty good against Blade. Our Skellies will be there shortly. I do have Dust. I have Dust. I do have the old Dust. I think I have an idle ghoul in the base. I'm going to have to double check that.
Agreed.
Okay, let's do this, and we can do that, and then boom, and boom. We can do like an aggressive expansion here. Yeah, should be fine. And drop it like it's hot. So, okay, here he is. So here's one. Let's cancel those healing salves on those guys, and great. So looks like I'm more or less going to get the expansion up. Let's do this here. We just need to get some towers before the grunts arrive, basically. Dude, that sound that they make when they enrage is such like an iconic sound, you know. All right. So if we can get these towers up, then I think we're cooking. I know the fact that Grubby hates my forward ziggurat is like kind of it's a funny meme. He's right, obviously, but I like it personally. But yeah, it's something. All right, you are too late, Batman. Oh, he's gonna get here in time. So we just need to get these towers upgraded, and yeah, get this, and get the Nerubian upgrading, and get the Nerubian upgrading here. And just kind of hang back. Yeah, we can drop a little carrion swarmage on his army there. Maybe that'll put the fear in him. He's going to do some work. I have a lot of ghouls coming, so obviously this is going to be messy. But for me, I can afford to take some L's. Because, yeah, if we can kill some grunts too, even. Oh, shit! Oh, someone's in trouble! Someone's taking some damage, as the French would say. The Chad ghouls versus the virgin grunts. Oh, the carrion swarms are so juicy. God, he's losing so many grunts. And if we can get this slow on this homie and get another pick here, that's going to be prime time. All right. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Are you low on mana? Oh, shit, you're actually low on mana here. Gotcha, buddy. You better fight your way out. Oh, he didn't notice. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so wrecked. Oh, God, he's going to get Windwalk. Oh, okay. Holy shit. All right, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, that was good. So now we defended our expansion. The ghouls have done work, and we're gonna keep creeping here. Yeah, I was like, that mana bar looks suspiciously low. And let's get another one of these just to be safe. All right. Sleep is really good. Yeah, I love the Crypt Lord. He has a ranged stun ability. Yeah, so if like you can punish misplays against you pretty hard. All right. So now let's do this. So normally when people are in like a precarious situation like this, the next play is like cheese. Let's actually cancel this and build this back here. Oh shit, I wasn't watching. Okay. We're gonna cancel you there, and we need to tech now when this is done. Ah, lost a ghoul. I got a little excited elsewhere. Amulet of Energy is really good, but now we have the opportunity to buy boots and get all the goodies we know and care about here. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the boots. Keep it going, and we're gonna sell these. And let's get the boots. Yeah, looking good. I'm building this back here in case of wyverns. Yeah, because I would expect he's gonna do wyverns. I'm gonna go scout him after this. We're gonna probably run over to his base. I could just push level 4 too. Wouldn't necessarily be bad. We can cut this, and let's go ahead and get the Staff of Telly. We can have some fun. So I'm gonna go poke into his realm a little bit, just see what's kind of cooking. Let's do a bit of this, and we're gonna get that tower back up there. Mass Raiders. Oh, the tome. Okay, you know what? I have forsaken these tomes for the last time. So we're gonna run over there and grab that shit. Yeah, tomes are for the weak, but I'll do it just for you guys. All right. I left it intentionally. Okay, he's doing Raiders and Walkers, and that's fine. Okay, so I'm good with that because ghouls actually beat the shit out of Raiders. Raiders have medium armor, so they have a pretty bad time versus that kind of stuff. So we just need to gather our forces. He's going to basically do an all-in on my expansion here, and as long as we defend it, we're good. So, yeah, alrighty, let's go over there. We're going to need this too, if we can. And let's see what the rock is cooking. Yeah, I think we can take him with the level 4 Dreddy and 2 Carrion Swarms. I think we beat his army. Yeah, let's go get the orange. It's nearby. Ghouls. The ghouls upon ghouls, and then we just go Necro Wagon probably. Although I'd like to get Frenzy Ghouls against Orc. It feels pretty good. I need to scout him too. So let's go see if he's expanding. Okay. So homie's doing it. We can build another tower here to be safe. And we do have this for the TP. I could even run to his base, bash his shit, and then TP away. Yeah, that's totally an option too. All right, ghouls here. The dreaded level 1 lifesteal, truly unstoppable. It's the power play right there. What do we get? A crystal ball? Okay, that's fine. So what we can do is drop this for a second. And we can crystal ball, and we can do some scouting. And we can do some scouting here. And we can scout over here as well. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we're going to head to his base now. I do see a bestiary. We're going to go tier 3 very quickly. We're going to go ahead and start working on our tech, which is the necromancers and the slaughterhouse. And yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, the staff and TP is I'm going to just sell this, actually. I had ambitions, but I've since lost them. So let's do that, and we can get a healing scroll. That's going to be better. Thank you. Yeah, good call. You see, these are little things you guys are teaching me that are great. So we're almost level 5. He's probably not nearby. If I might be able to get in and kill his back 2 burrows. And if he tries to defend it, I'll have the friggin' Carrion Swarm, which is what I love. Carrion Swarming worker lines is probably my biggest power fantasy in this game. Okay, so let's get in before we do it. Hiya! And then you guys do this. We kill a couple of you guys, get some experience, and now we just go for burrows. And he's going to TP. If he doesn't TP, it's going to be really bad for him. Okay. Upgrades for the upgrade gods. Let's get on you. And kill this guy if we can. Okay, and then we just TP. Like a thief in the night. We get out, we lose a ghoul maybe. But it is all good in the neighborhood. Alright, so tier 3 is on the way almost. We've got to be really close to level 5. And let's grab something from the shop. Is there anything we want to sell? Ring of Protection plus 3 is okay, but I think that's more important. So we're going to go get red now. Quick in and out mission. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good little spec ops raid there, you know? I like that. That was nice. So he's probably going to rage bone or attack my base, right? That's got to be his play. We're going to get level 5 here. Although, do I really need to do a red camp to get level 5? Yeah, this has like the greater golem and everything. Let's go see if we can like find a green on the map, just like safer. I basically don't want to fight him until I get the what's it called, Ghoul Frenzy, right? When I get Ghoul Frenzy, I can go hard in the paint. Here we go. Is that the actual blade? Holy shit, it is. He's gonna get one of my guys. Poor little gremlins. they can't all make it. We can fight for a second and then TP out, get a couple kills just to get level 5. Yeah, the ghouls will trade okay back here. Come on, we need to just get level 5 here. And, oh my god, is this guy actually gonna micro away? Okay. Yeah, don't want to be too crazy though. We need to, don't click on freaking wood. Okay. Jesus, that would have been bad. Alright, so we need Destros probably against the Spirit Link. And Frenzy Ghouls here. We got level 5, which is good. We have a fully armed and operational battle expansion. And now we need to get some freaking mana pots. And let's get 1 and a 2. Alright, so Ghoul Frenzy unfortunately isn't ready yet. We're going to lose a little bit here. But I do have the high-level Carrion Swarm. Should be an easy hold here. Especially if we get fat Carrions right down the pipe. Oh! Oh, that's so goddamn good. Alright. Oh shit, wrong toggle there. How's Ghoul Frenzy doing? It's halfway. So just delay and lame until we get our Ghoul Frenzy, and then we're cooking. Okay, is he going to go back to the expansion? Is he doing it? Does he want it? Does Precious want it? I don't think Precious wants it. Alright, he's probably expanding himself, so I need to be very, very aware of that. And Ghoul Frenzy is now finishing. Alright, it's Gotham's Reckoning. This shit's going to get real crunk right now. He's going to have to go Invisi on these guys. Oh god, he's losing so much. Oh, the Ghoul Frenzy timing is so fun. I love it. Alright, and now we're going to just get another Carrion down the pipe. Oh, that was such a slaughter! Oh man, okay. Okay, let's do this, and then we surround you. Call it a day. Good night, my sweet prince. You'll be missed. In another life, we could have been friends. GG. Zerglings! Zergling speed! Yeah. Dude, that was a freaking slaughter, dude. Well played to him, though. It was just the timing was rough, you know. Cracklings for the win. I know. All right. Your playstyle is fun. Yeah, I play weird. I play very off meta. I'm hoping that the players in the tournament won't be prepared for it, and they're going to be like, what the fuck? What is this shit? Yeah, I was a high masters in StarCraft when I played. I was literally like a couple games away from GM, and then I developed my hand problems, and I literally got crippled. I couldn't play anymore. Yeah. But yeah, high masters in StarCraft, Conqueror in Age of Empires 4, and top 16 in Total War. But yeah, that's Total War is a little bit easier to break into. Viper got coached on this. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, the question is, will Viper be ready for the late game? If he can shut down my expansion, I would feel nervous against him. But otherwise, yeah. It feels like everybody started watching each other more on Monday. Oh, for sure. I've been creeping and watching in the shadows for a while, though. I think you thrive in chaos. I do thrive in chaos, yeah. Normal games don't work out well for me. I was Protoss and Turin in StarCraft. Protoss was my strongest. So is this the guy we just beat, Jer? Yeah, pretty solid. 1500 elo, give or take. We got +9, so let's see what that puts us back up to. 1544, I think we'll go up to over 1550. Let's do one more. Well, the anti-surround thing is a little bit, it's doable, but it's tricky. Although Viper will do it quickly. I was wondering how you control seems smooth and fast makes sense then, yeah. Yeah, I have RTS experience. I don't know if Cannibalize is good. Would you participate in a StarCraft tourney? Yes, I would. 100%. I actually mentioned that on stream like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I was Loco came to the stream or something. I can't remember. Someone who knew him, and I was like, he should do this for StarCraft. I would be so fun. I would whip out my Blink Stalkers again. I haven't played StarCraft since 2012. I only played Wings of Liberty. Okay, this is the last game of the night, and then we're gonna do replay reviews afterwards. Yeah. We're going to do replay reviews after. Have you ever done casting? Oh, yeah, that's my background. My main background is in casting. I've casted competitive Total War for almost 10 years. More like 7 or 8 years is like competitive casting. We do the casting of the official Creative Assembly Sega events. I've casted professional Age of Empires 4. Absolutely. I don't mind Farseer pressure. I don't mind Farseer pressure. It's scary, but if you have that forward Nerubian tower, you could just chill until you get, what you want. Yeah. None of these players have experience in dealing with chaotic cheese. Yeah, you're the kryptonite. Red Panda, yeah, I actually think Viper or Red Panda could beat me. Like, I can beat them too, but I think they're both capable of beating me. I think everybody in the tournament is, honestly. The only person who doesn't have a lot of reps in yet is Tasteless. He's kind of a wild card. We don't know what's going on with him, right? Is Tasteless going to be just some Dark Lord or... Yeah, because he doesn't have that many games played. So is he like practicing off? I don't know. Yeah, the new patch is live. We're testing it out today. It's been very fun. Yeah, I'm just recovering from this damn cough. But I do plan on casting some high-level Warcraft events. I'm super excited. Tasteless is live? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The Undead Cabal shall rise together. I feel like Tasteless is my teammate in this event, Like, I feel like him and I are homies. Are you going to prepare for your opponents? I have been, yeah. So every night after I stream, I what's it called? I watch replays of other players as well. So I have watched replays of every player in the event. I more or less know. I don't do it on stream because I like to focus, but I more or less have an idea of what everybody's thinking and what they'll try. Yeah, the Dreadlord buffs are fine. You can be teammates on the 2v2. So in the 2v2 for Grubby's tournament, I think you get teamed up with the person who defeated you. So whoever wins in day one will then do 2v2s with the person they defeated. So unless I play Tasteless round 1. You got to work in 30 minutes. Sorry to hear that, Lude. Scariest player so far? I would say Sing Sing is the scariest, yeah. Because he's on the strongest race, in my opinion, and he's also just a naturally beast of a player. Dude, we should teach Tasteless the Cabal of the Dreadlord. Convert him away from the weak Crypt Lord, and he can rise with the Dreadlord and become a true Count Chocula. All right, we got a high-elo human player. This is going to be fun. Let's get the win here, guys. Let's get the frickin' win, all right? No mercy. Okay. Well, Tasteless has a really high-level coach, doesn't he? He's got, like, Terror or, I believe, a high-level Polish player coaching him. Shout out to Poland. Great country, great people. My wife is Polish. Polish power all day. And here we go. Yeah. Once you assert... Yeah, so I would love to do that. After this event, so I actually reached out to Creative Assembly, which is the game company that makes Total War, which is where I come from. And I told them, I was like, hey, I want to reach out to some high-level RTS players and put on an event. So, one sec here. Okay, perfect. And they told me, so one of the obstacles to Total War Warhammer is that they, there's a lot of DLC, right? And it's a little bit tricky to get into it out of the gates. because of that. But they told me that they would put up prize support for a show match between two streamers, and they would also give game keys to those streamers that unlock everything for them potentially. I'm working on it, but I need to see if I can get anybody interested. So what I was thinking for Total War is we do a 1-day show match. You show up, playing human, right? Yeah. And in the morning you get a trainer. You play throughout the day, and then just have like a best of 3 at the end or something. I think that'd be so fun. Yeah. There's a lot of... I'm going to offer it to everybody in this event, whoever wants to. And it'd be cool. We just get 2 of them, have like a show match, a best of 5 at the end, so they get like 2 or 3 hours of coaching on the basics, and then we just have a really fun Mimi show match. And I think that would be super, super hype. Grubby loves all... I think Grubby would be interested, yeah. He would be really good at Total War. The funny... I would love to see Grubby's face when he sees that there's 25 playable factions in competitive Total War. It's like people just think Total War is a turn-based game, but the multiplayer competitive aspect is not. It's actually a really sweaty battle simulator RTS with super intense micro APM. I think it's one thing that has been helping me in this event is the fact that I'm used to managing lords and heroes and shit. Like, managing heroes is a big part of the game I come from. That's too many factions. I know it's not as competitive as this game. This game has a better competitive core in my opinion, but it's really fun because it's the Warhammer universe. So yeah, there's that. All right, so let's do this and do a little bit of that. A little razzle dazzle there. Drop it like it's hot. Bonk down these guys, and we're gonna do it. Okay, so we're gonna bonk you guys. Get a little summon over here. Do that, and we need more ghouls on lumber back here. All right, and now we bonk you down. Looking good. Hey, Wild Boy, this is the last game we're gonna play here. And then we're gonna do replay reviews. So we're gonna go watch high-level players, preferably high-level undeads, obviously, and we're gonna see what's cooking. All right, and looking good. So he is probably gonna come looking to cancel my shit right now, right? So let's do a bit of a delayed one. We're gonna see if he's going Pala Rifle, because people still like that shit. It's still a thing, yeah. So let's pull you back with the Carrion Swarm and call it a day. Alright, Nerubian Tower. And we need to scout his expansion right now. So we're going to send a ghoul, actually. I'm going to send a real unit up there to go scout. Real powerhouse of a unit. Okay, Count Chocula's doing pretty good. That's something I want to probably talk to Grubby about tomorrow. If I can get another coaching session with him, would be Creep Roots. That would be something that'd be really helpful. Okay, and we're going to do this, and we want to see if he's Pally Rifle or if he's... Okay, that looks like Pally Rifle to me. We're going to drop it here, and then we're going to go back and kind of defend in that general area, and you're going to go over here and see if we can find him on the map. Worst case, we can cancel, but I think he's doing Pally Rifle. Okay, let's go get the green camp here. Yeah, it's Pally Rifle. Okay. It seems like people have not lost their taste for Pally Rifle. It seems like it's still a thing. Okay. So let's go down here and get this. So we're close to the expansion, and we can probably pull back now. Build a couple more towers, most likely. Okay, he's level 2. Let's run him to the edge of the map. So we're on par creeping-wise, which is good. I'm always a little bit nervous when people are ahead of me. All right, and let's do this. Hopefully this will give us level 3, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go start poking into his base and shit. Let's do this. Down here. And we get you back to the base. And that's going to be level trace for us? Yeah, it's going to be level 3. And we'll have enough for a couple carrions. 3 carrions, actually. Granted, the OP human mana drain tower is going to be a problem. All right, so we got you guys. And we learned our lesson earlier, right? So this is why those losses are so valuable. Is we got punched right in the wiener super hard earlier by a Pally Rifle player. Right? But now we know that, if they come here, we go there. That's how we do it. We do see the riflemen. Yeah, we don't want any of that smoke. I could carry and swarm them, but yeah, fighting Pally Rifle head on is so brutal. I still feel like it's just the god tier strategy against Undead, even after the nerfs. It just feels really, really good. Okay, I'm a little bit late on tech. I feel that's one of the criticisms, not criticisms, but yeah, it is a criticism, but my coach was telling me that I tend to tech a little bit late, so that's something I need to improve on. Carrion Swarm is not busted at all against Pally Rifle. It's okay. It does spread damage. Like, Dreadlord will do good late game there, but yeah, he needs to get to the late game, which is the hardest part. Okay, so we just did the rope-a-dope on this guy. We're going to try and move into the base. We're going to lay a little Seeing Ward here, and now we're going to get you guys in there. Keep the Dreadlord back, and we can actually drop a little Carrion Swarmage right there. And, oh, nice, the KO shot. Okay, so now, perfect. We got a freaking TP. That is how you play this freaking matchup. You just make them TP, and then you just trundle around the map while you tech. That is exactly what we want to be doing. All right, let's get the tech going. We'll lay down the Seeing Eye here so we can see which way he's going. He's level 3, yeah, because that army would just bully the shit out of me, right? Absolutely would. I think I'm going to entrench this even more. Okay, good, he's leaving. Yes, good, Anakin, good. All right, let's get into his base. And we got this, we got the tech going, and we're going to get you guys on here. And he's going to come back right away, 100%. He's making a bunch of towers. We're going to get you. And now we just run again. He knew I was coming. It was the trap. All right, so ghouls. You lose a couple of ghouls, feels bad, man. And now we can creep a little bit. We're going to creep on the north side of the map, though, 100%. So let's get you to do this. And we're just going to creep here. Yeah, try and get level 4 real quick. He might go to my expansion, I'm not sure. If he does, hopefully the tower Helm's Deep will be able to hold. I don't know. Let's actually test the limits of this a little bit and try and get to 4 towers here and see if that's going to be enough to hold. I feel like it won't be. Like, I feel like Pally Rifle will still find a way to hold or get through me. Okay, so now we're going to go to his base again. And hopefully that will force him to panic a little bit, right? We don't have a lot of units, though, unfortunately, and I don't have Rod of Necromancy, which feels really bad. Oh my god, he's actually full-on walling here. That's really funny. Okay, so can we hold this? Yeah, the towers are doing quite a bit of damage. Let's get you in there. We're going to keep the Dreadlord out here. And yeah, we got some mighty defenders in there. All right, so we're going to get you, do a little bit of this, start working on the towers here, and then we're going to Carrion Swarm him. All right, so let's get a Carrion Swarm down the pipe. Looks good, and keep working on the workers here. How's the expansion holding up? I don't know. It's a little messy. We are getting into his eco, though. I can't get into his base, which feels bad. Let's Carrion Swarm him again. Carrion Swarm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was enough. Shit, I'm actually making fiends. Okay. The towers are holding. I mean, he's taking a lot of damage. We might actually be able to go fight him, especially since I accidentally made some fiends. Is this how many towers we need to stop Pally Rifle? Okay, we did some good eco damage, though. It wasn't insignificant, right? It wasn't insignificant. He's coming after the workers now, but he's potentially going to run out of mana. I don't know. That's a shitload of towers, you know? All right. Let's get him there. We get a nice Carrion Swarm. That's nice. And then we're going to keep replenishing you. And we need to get those damn workers down, probably. Okay, we've endured the Pally Rifle cheese for now, potentially. And let's get the other guy here if we can. Can we get that worker? Oh, all right, now he has no more workers here. Okay. Ghouls, get back. Ghouls, get back. We don't want any of this smoke. And let's go tier 3. Yeah, come say hello to my little tower nest. That's going to be the plan. All right, so we're going to move up. We're going to attack a little bit while he's in range of towers. I guess you just need to make 12 towers to beat Pally Rifle. Is that the secret? I mean, it is doing good consistent deeps, but we are losing units, and he's... Like, the Paladin is going to get so much XP is my concern. Okay, can we get more dudes to repair this? Maybe so. He is getting beat up, his army. Do we commit? Man, I have, like, nothing here. All right, so we get you guys back on the gold. Get more ghouls, and I need to go get, like, the mana pots and the rods and things like that. Okay. Yeah, I need to shop at the expo, I agree. It's a little bit too late for that now, but that would have been really, really, really good. Uh-huh. And let's sell that, and we're coming back to party. All right, so now we move back. He's coming for it, but his army's very beat up. Let's get the reinforcements coming in. The Pally Rifle Unga Bunga continues. But yeah, I think I'm holding, actually. Okay, we get a nice Carrion Swarm down the pipe of his army, and I think that might force him back. He's actually very damaged. I feel like I could engage him here, believe it or not. Okay, let's get you. And you guys should start bonking. Yeah, we do get a little damage there, which is nice. The Ghoul Swarm is coming. So let's get you guys on this one, and you guys on this one, and you guys on this one. And we're going to go ahead and raise the dead. Hopefully start killing some of these guys. We're fighting a little bit early, but I think it's okay. We're going to get a Carrion Swarm down the pipe on you. Do a little bit of this. God, he's got so many units. It's pretty insane. Okay, so we did do some good damage and traded more or less evenly. We do have the expo, although it wasn't mining properly during all that, which feels bad. Wow, these Pally Rifle players are very unga-bunga. They just like straight up go for it. All right, so what do we want to get in exchange? Yeah, he's moving up. He's going to exchange Tower Fire again. Mana pots, mana pots, mana pots, probably. So let's get the shop here if we can. And we're going to get another one of you guys. And we just need to get tier 3, which we're about to get. And then I'm going to get a second hero too. Probably should have gotten a Lich already. Yeah, none of that is like particularly useful. I think just more ghouls. And are we close to level 5? I could go creep this, get some experience real quick while he's not attacking. He's probably licking his wounds right now. All right, so let's get the Ghoul Frenzy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can afford to go too far away. Okay, so let's repair that. Do we have any mana pots? We do. So we're going to repair and repair. Send you guys over here. Come on, give it to me. I can take the orb, and we can sell the attack speed gloves and get a mana pot. Okay. He's taking some shots, man. He's taking some shots. Oh, man, this is not going to be easy. Okay, so let's get back. Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage. And we just got to wait for the Ghoul Frenzy to finish. Because if we attack before that, that's going to be all bad. I can maybe Carrion Swarm him, but I want to save my mana for the real fighting. All right. Yeah, so we pulled the house. We have 3 Acolytes on here, and now we have mana pots here too. Do we have any Lumber Ghouls? We do not. I don't know if he's going to have towers and shit back there. He might. Very well could be. And yeah, we need to get this. Okay. Can we win the fight once we get Frenzy? Maybe? How big is his army here? Okay, I think it's time for us to go. Alright, so let's get in there. He's going to drain our mana, which feels bad. But the Frenzy Ghouls are going to rip his shit up, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's get you guys here, and you guys here. Split the damage. Carrion Swarm those guys. Oh, down the pipe. Let's freaking go. The Chad Frenzy Ghoul versus the Nerd Rifleman. Oh, yeah. Give me that tower, dude. Let's get it. All right. So now we just establish our expo, right? And we're cooking. And then we just need to make sure he doesn't expand, and I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, God, that felt so good. Dealing with these like, OP builds, when you finally get those wins. I love that I just have 2 random fiends I accidentally built. Certainly makes my army a little bit slower. Probably just going to go Lich. I feel like his utility will be better. Alright, so you go over here. We're going to make sure the human's not expanding. Just kind of lurk nearby. Go see what they're up to. I don't have enough mana to really do anything. Feels bad. Here he is. Alright, so there's Homie. Let's go bonk this guy in the head. Stop his healing. Aha! Worth it. And let's get a Lich. And yeah, he's probably going to try and creep, and we could just follow him around. Might try and expand even. Okay, and let's get you. And I need to get a little bit more now. Yeah, I remember like Happy. When I was watching Happy, he literally just goes mass ghouls. So I guess that's that. Let's come down here, buy some items, and then just make sure. If we can just starve this guy out, then we just win, right? And make sure Pally doesn't get level 6. Yep, upgrades for the upgrade god. We got a fully functional expansion here. His army's small as shit. That's what he gets for the dreaded 1-base Cheesimus Maximus. And we just wait for Lich. Yeah, probably should get some other tech, like Slaughterhouse at the very least. And do I want to keep any of this? Do we even want that? We definitely want an orb. When Lich pops out, we're going to go balls to the wall and try and get him. Yeah, this is the meta in this matchup, though. When they go Frenzy Ghoul, this is straight up the meta, which is hilarious that that's actually the case. Okay, and the Orb of Corruption is going to be helpful, and then we can just probably go steamroll him. Most likely. As long as we don't let him establish expansion, I think we're good. And then you need to get a second mana pot if you can. Okay, can we get a second one? Great. Because, you know, he's mana draining me, and I want to Carrion Swarm him, so. Oh. There he is. There's a little guy. Let's go to his expansion, see what he's up to. And let's get the shields. I know he doesn't want me to go over here. I can feel it in my bones. All right, let's get a scroll here. Is Homie expanding, or is he just hiding in his base? If he hides in his base, it's fine. We can even steal his expansion here. We can't let him get red and get like that strength. We do get the level 2 damage, which is going to be nice. Probably trying to creep down here would be my guess. You know, Shades would be really nice, because then I can just have full control over the map. Okay, so he might just be Helm's Deeping. Oh, here we go. We found him. There he is. There he goes.
That was my
Okay, so let's get out here and get a little razzle-dazzle going, and it's time to party. So now we're going to get a little bit of this. We can sleep you. No, thank you. Don't get your dirty hands off me here. Oh, Gavin Rad the Dyer has fallen. And now it's time to punish these guys for their insolence. All right, perfect. Yes. Yes, my champions, rise. All right, that should be it at this point. Oh, GG. All right, we beat Pally Rifle. We applied the lessons we learned earlier, and it worked. That's good. No complaints there, man. No complaints. All right. Yeah.
summoning is
Getting a shade or two is a good habit, I think so. Yeah, that guy was like 1500 elo, I think, give or take. Sing Sing's Pally Rifle probably would be a little scarier because his micro's so good, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna go Pally Rifle. I think Sing Sing's gonna go Archmage. But either way, I'm prepared for both. The 4 towers like couldn't even hold that off, which is really funny. Yeah. Where's the 50 militia all in? Prot scroll is nice. Yeah, prot scroll, protection scroll would have been smart too. It's funny how Tommy is. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much toxicity in Warcraft 3. It's in Total War we have like a cabal of cheaters, unfortunately, who kind of ruin things for other people. But yeah, they're kind of like here and there. Watch out for critters in your base. Could be mechanical critters. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh, you think he had a spy frog in my base? Oh. So the toxicity is low. Yeah. We have pretty strict rules on it in Total War. We usually ban, like if somebody exhibits toxicity, like we just ban them from the tournament circuit. Like they get banned from the tournament website where the tournaments happen. So yeah, it's just straight up not allowed. Like if you're rude to your opponent, like in a way that isn't, like people shit talk each other in a funny way, but if you're actually toxic to your opponent, like DMing them, talking shit, or, you know, personally insulting them, like that's something we don't tolerate in Total War. Yeah. Dota 2 is pure toxicity. Yeah, I played MOBAs. I was a pretty good League player back in the day. Yeah, so we went about 50-50 tonight, guys. We won half our games. Not what I was looking forward to doing. You know, I thought I was going to clean house, but you know, we played. It's a new patch. We got surprised by Huntresses a couple games. That was really bad. Okay, so yeah, cheating in Total War. Basically, when you're in Total War, you build your army that you're going to be fighting your opponent with before the game. And there's some cheaters who had a mod that allowed them to see their opponent's army as they were building it, so they could just snipe their entire build. Basically, I don't get the mindset of these people, dude. Yeah, and we have a big smurfing problem. We have like people who cheat and then get caught, and then they make a new account and show up and start winning tournaments again, and then like, you know, just cheaters coming back. Yeah. And it's not just smurfing pretending to be like a single person. It's smurfing with like 2 or 3 accounts in a tournament to try and. So we would have really high level players playing like one account, or one player playing 3 accounts in a tournament, and you know, grinding as many accounts as he could to the finals. Yeah. There are people who still map hack on Battle.net. I know, it's nuts. That's crazy. Yeah, it is, though. It is. All right, so now let's see. Let's see some replay review. I want to play more, but I also need to be careful with my hand this close to the tournament. Yeah. I don't think people cheat in PvP. Yeah, it's there are cultures around the world that have like a win at all costs attitude if money's on the line. Like when I used to put up $500 or, you know, $100 for a tournament, whatever, these people have a win at all costs attitude, and it's like, and they just want to win the money. They don't care about anything else, so they'll cheat. Like that's it. Yeah, it's a shame, but it does exist in Total War to an extent. We've done a pretty good job rooting it out, but like they always pop it back up. It's hard to keep them out. Yeah, because like the company who makes Total War doesn't have good security systems on their game, so it's very easy to exploit with like modding and things like that. That's the big problem. Yeah. VNet is like the Wild West. Yeah. VNet's a little wild, but it's fun. Okay, so now let's do some replay review of some high-level undeads. I was gonna see if my coach is playing. Is he playing? Oh, sweet. Do we have some games with him, or is this a 4v4? What the hell is this? Oh, he was in like a 4v4 match. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping it'd be some 1v1s. You're saying there's some cultures that are like that, the win at all cost thing, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad, you know. I mean, I'm a very competitive person when it comes to like tournaments. I take it very seriously usually, but let's do some 1700 plus. Like, I don't want to watch like super. Well, we can do 24. Fuck it. Let's just go hard in the paint. And okay, so shouldn't it be sorted by 1v1? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we have solutions for the cheaters. We have solutions for the cheaters. It's just not, it just sucks that we have to go through it all, you know? Like, people who I suspect of cheating we have our grand finals, the world's biggest Total War event. One of them is going to be taking place on the 25th. I'll be casting it here. You guys will see it if you tune in. There's a couple of sus players potentially going to be there. So we're going to probably make them build their build separately and then lock in. And then they can't change their builds once that's done. Yeah. So we're going to have to be on point with that. The Dreadlord change feels fine. He feels like, I mean, obviously he's stronger. I didn't like feel like he was any crazier than he usually is, but yeah. Okay, so let's look for Undead games. Undead vs. Night Elf is kind of what I want to watch. Let's see if we could find one. Here we go. So we have a 1900 Undead versus a 1926 player here. All right, so let's load in. Got it. Thank you guys for the tips. So this is... all right, so let me refresh this. So, like, the problem is, the only matchup, like, I feel okay in Orc. I feel okay in every matchup except Night Elves, right? So, we're going to just cook here tonight and watch the Night Elf matchups a little bit, because I don't play Dreadlord in Night Elves, right? So we're not locked into that. I play Protoss and Turin, yeah. I would love for Loco to do an event, but I would... For Loco's event, I would maybe prefer it not be 3 weeks. You know, like... Yeah, like if it's just like a week-long event where you get some people, gives them a week, and then like call it a day. In regards to Warcraft 3, it's community around War 3 champions that roots out bad actors. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Loco about it. He seems like a really nice guy, man. I've made some friends in this event. It's cool. It's been fun talking to these other players, and I've been chatting with Tasteless and Lakari quite a bit, which has been fun. Tuning into their streams and stuff. It's been really fun, man. They're great people. All right, so what do we got here? We got Necropolis. Yeah, so standard build order, nothing crazy, right? You guys can see, right? Everything looks good. Okay, so we're going to go 2 times speed. So Night Elf is like, I want to see, the tournament is on Friday. Yeah, this Friday. I want to see what crazy shit people are doing with the Huntresses. Because, like, the meta for Night Elves that I have been practicing against, you see, it's like changing. Before, it was always Demon Hunter or Warden, and then just hard tech into Dryad Bear. But now, with Huntresses being a thing, like, are Loco and Lakari going to do that in the next few days and, like, learn it? Because that, I have to change the way I play completely for that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he sells everything. I don't feel like I'm a good enough player to sell Town Portal. Maybe I'll start doing it. I don't know. So yeah, Death Knight Fast Expand is one of the builds I do use against Night Elf, but then when they harass, it can be a little bit tricky. He does bring Sacrificial Skull. He's getting harassed in his base. So check this out. We have this this Night Elf player actually doing a little bit of push here. Yeah, but Huntresses against Undead have historically been really bad until this recent patch, because Fiends just shit on Huntresses. But, yeah, so this is very much in line with how I like to play. You know, Death Knight, Fast Expand. Are we going to see her try and cancel that? That would probably not be a good idea. Okay, so he's just creeping. We see double Ancient of War. Holy shit, what is he? Is he going to be going? Yeah, Huntresses. Okay. Wow. Loco's super positive and a stand-up guy. I've watched his videos before. He seems awesome. Yeah, seems like a great guy. Okay, shit, he actually gets that Ziggurat. Wow. I thought the Undead would have an Ache-Light over there and would be defending it, but... So this is very meta in the Undead versus Night Elf matchup is diving at level 2. So basically what these players do is they get level 2 and then they dive and go Wisp hunting, which is smart. So right here we see the Undead player going Wisp hunting. He's already killed 2 Wisps, which is pretty good. I mean, they did detonate on his face. I think hunting Wisps would probably be better. Yeah, coiling one to get a kill would be good because that would get him level 3 too. Yep, nice. So he gets level 3 right there. Yeah, if you see Priestess of the Moon, it's likely hunts. Yeah, I'll definitely be scouting aptly. No expansion though. He's staying on one base. He builds a graveyard and probably is going to be going Gargs, right? That's like the meta. Yeah, they're testing the new patch for sure. But this is a 1900 elo game. These guys are like just around 2k elo, so pretty strong players. Yeah, I need to be ready for this, because Huntresses, yeah, they start off with light armor, and then they have an upgrade that gives them heavy armor. Like, when they had light armor, Fiends just karate chopped them, because Fiends did bonus damage against them. But now it's different. Like, here's the thing, like, all your Undead tier 2 units are not going to be that great against Huntress. Yeah. Naga Sea Witch, very, very meta. Standard stuff. Top 2% players here, absolutely. Nerubian Tower's in the back. I bet he wishes... he had the forward Ziggurat of Doom, the dreaded Australian Ziggurat here. Because then that would be able to drop it like it's hot. No, all jokes aside, he'd probably lose it. Having it back here is probably way safer. He's going to lose a Fiend. Feels bad. No, he does get a Coil. Pretty good. He's got some ghouls in there. He's pulling ghouls. Going to be losing that Fiend, though, most likely. He does lose a Fiend. Fiend for Huntress isn't the worst. Actually targeting the Sea Witch. I don't know why he's not killing this one Huntress. That's like fresh fish right there. Probably figures it's an easy kill, so he's saving it for later. Yeah, Nerubian Tower is pretty beast mode, though. So, 2 Huntresses down. Sea Witch. I like the focus on the Sea Witch. I thought that was pretty clean. So, really, quite a good... how do you feel about Grubby's decision to go with the new patch? I don't mind at all. I agree with him. Like, I think you want to do what's new and exciting, right? And the new patch is new and exciting and fun, and it's going to throw... It's like a fun... Because this is like a tournament for people streaming. It's not like a super sweaty, like... I mean, it is sweaty, but it's not. This is more of like a showcase tournament than like a high-level player tournament, right? So, yeah, I agree. Tommy's gonna lose. Why would Tommy be unhappy with it? I mean, his humans. I mean, nothing really substantial happened to Archmage. It's just Pally Rifle took a hit, right? Which race got the most? I kind of feel like Undead got nerfed a little bit. Like Gargoyles lost speed. Lich also lost range. Ritual Dagger got nerfed. There's like a lot of weird nerfs for Undead here. Although, I don't know. Like, I barely know the meta, but I do feel like Undead are a little weaker. Yeah, throwing a tactical wrench in the prep sounds fun. Yeah, Undead kind of got punched in the dick a little bit, right? Yeah. Yeah, Tommy doesn't play Pally Rifle, right? So he's not even going to care. He's just going to be cackling and just enjoying life. So we get the Night Elf player coming back up. Yeah, earlier I had someone do this to me as well. So the glaive thrower pressure earlier with the Huntresses was really good. I was taken aback. I was like, what the hell is this shit? You know, the bouncing attacks from the Huntress, pretty damn good against the ghoul spam too. I still think Gargoyles are probably the way, right? Because, you know, these units cannot shoot up. The Huntresses can't shoot in the air, but look at the freaking heavy armor, man. Ghoul into Frostworm against Night Elf? One base? It's pretty Chad. I still think the fast expand is viable. Oh, man, but maybe not. Because, like, here's the thing. If Night Elves start spamming Huntresses... and then they're using freaking glaive throwers now, like, your fast expansion's going to get wrecked. Your spirit towers aren't going to do shit. Because every Night Elf and their dog basically was just doing the same shit every game. It was just like... Yeah, it was straight up just Dryads and Bears, like every single game. There was no variance whatsoever. Night Elf needed the buffs in the pro scene. It makes sense. I don't mind this change, honestly. I think it's fine. I just need to learn how to adapt to it, because it's like, I've been practicing against Night Elf who go Bear and Dryad every game. And if we're going to be seeing this kind of shit more often now, yeah, Destro could be pretty good. I can see Destro as being a thing. I think Coil Nova is still the way, though. Coil Nova is so good. I don't know about the Potom, though, the Priestess of the Moon. I do feel like a Demon Hunter would be so much better here, just like mana burning these Undead heroes. Yeah, he's going to shut down the APs. Yeah, so Night Elf kind of blundering that a little bit. Maybe one is going to get up. Oh, wow, okay. Surprised he had the Sea Witch there. Okay, so I'm going to watch, like, a couple Night Elf games with you guys. We're going to, like, peek at, like, 2 or 3 of them. And we're going to see what's cooking. We're going to see what the meta looks like here. Like, if it's... There's still a couple days. Okay, wow, the Night Elf player actually gave up. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess he was kind of all in, and the Undead heroes are going to scale really well, right? That's going to be the thing. Okay, one sec. I accidentally closed Warcraft Champions there. Let's do this, and let's go find another game. Okay, refreshing. Undead versus Night Elf. Undead versus Night Elf. Where are you? Where are you, my precious Undead? Okay, looking here. Let me know if you guys see one. Oh, here's one. We have North Drakkar versus Moon version. It's a bit of an elo mismatch. The Undead player is like almost 100 elo higher than him, but I feel like at those ranks it doesn't matter so much. go find another game? No, we're not finding another game. That's not what I meant. Oh, that's old patch? Oh, is it? Okay. That was old patch. Okay. How can I tell if it's old patch? Okay, refreshing. Lucari had 10-ish upgraded hunts, destroyers whip. Yeah, destroyers take like forever to get to though. Oh, because it was yesterday. Okay. You looked at the date. I did not. Okay. Uh-huh. Where are my games? Why do they keep disappearing? Have you guys had this bug where it doesn't like appear here? We should probably restart this. Reading is overpowered. It is. Well, you got to remember, I'm reading like two different chats and it's on the screen, so I don't pay as close attention probably. Yep, so there's the patch, and now we need to go to the Flow TV, hotkeys. And let's get you and you. Yeah, so we just needed to restart it. Yeah, so 1400, probably up to like 22 would be fine. Melee 1v1. All right. Here's an 1850 game, and the Night Elf player is a little bit stronger too, so that'll be a good one to watch. Reading is overpowered. All right, so 1850 Undead, add up 2 versus, how is that guy unranked at 1933 Elo? What the hell? Oh, maybe he just isn't active and he just came back or something? All right, so let's get this. Saw a short yesterday where a dude shot the forest close to his base to make zoom for the artillery. Oh yeah, I've seen Grubby do that a couple times. I think Swarm Coil would work fine to snipe. Yeah, I don't like TK in this matchup because if they go, Warden bullies him, and so does the Demon Hunter. It just feels bad. Okay, guys. So up top we have the Night Elf player or Undead going Altar and Crypt, very standard, and he's going to be building his. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. So that's a different build order. He builds the Ziggurat with his 5th worker, which means he's going to have a very delayed supply here. Does that mean he's going to be going Tavern? Let's fast forward and answer this. I did use Worms in one game earlier. I lost it, but it was a good match. Like, I was down and almost came back. It was very scrappy. Tomb of Relics, okay. Yeah, because the Ziggurat's going to be very delayed. See, there's a lot of time where the hero's not building, but I wonder, I guess maybe slightly better in terms of economics. It's very delayed. So Death Knight, and because the Night Elf, see, Night Elf is already like halfway out, and he's like a quarter. So yeah, that's. I mean, Grubby told me to build the. You go 4, and then you build then you get your 5th one after you build the Ziggurat. Yeah, the forward Ziggurat tech is here, guys. I'm not the only one. The Cabal grows. Okay, so now we're actually just live synced with this game. Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 sec, guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Hydrate, stretch, yeah, pet your pets, all that good stuff. That's right. Okay, so looking at the early game, Night Elf's pretty standard stuff. Oh, fast expand from Night Elf, interesting. Haven't I given up on Magic the Gathering? Oh, I'll get back to it someday. I like Magic, yeah. So we played our games already. For anybody just joining, we're doing some replay reviews of high level. Okay, so level 1 pressure. Now, what do you guys think of this? I know there's some high level players in chat. What do you guys think of the level 1 pressure coming out of the Death Knight? Like, it seems interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, the fast expand, it's going to punish. Maybe he scouted that while I was AFK. I didn't see, but like, he's going to get punished here pretty badly, right? Oh, the detonate, very Chad. Can Death Knight solo cancel this? Does he have the deeps? Ooh, yeah, he does. You got to cancel that. Oh, the entangle! Holy shit, is he actually... Oh my god, he's going to save it! Is he? He's going to need more mana. Okay, Moonwells, he's going to... Oh, it got canceled, okay. It's good because you can steal with Coil. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Oh, he was getting body block. Wow, these guys are sweaty as hell. Holy shit.
A town is under siege.
So we get a Death Knight running away here. In the base, we do have a Skeletor chasing down the old Wisps. I like that. I think the Death Knight did creep the green camp. Yeah, he crept the green camp nearby, right? Yeah. And then he came, so that was able to get him level 2. So are we going to see another expansion? Is he hard teching here? Okay, so the Undead is one base. Yeah, we're studying the matchup. You know, I'm just trying to learn, because this is my weakest matchup is Night Elves. And there's a pretty good Night Elf player in the event. There's a couple, right? We got Lakari and Loco, both very strong. So, I mean, I feel like I could play my old style, which is just Death Knight, Lich, Fiend, Destro. You know? Yeah, Lakari. I don't think Lakari will use Keeper against me. I feel like he'll probably use Warden. Which I don't mind playing Warden. I've learned some tricks against it. Just keep a Zeppelin by your mind and you're fine usually. And then when he appears back there, you know, you fan and then you just load them all into the Zeppelin. Call it a day. And then you just deal with it. And then it's still a really good harass. It's going to be keeping you from, you know, mining. But, yeah, Gargs, right? So, no, Slaughterhouse. Okay, so one base. I think people are fearing the new Huntresses. So we have a Hunter's Hall. We have an Ancient of War. The Night Elf player really just building 3 archers and creeping. And that's it. And we do get an attempted tech cancel back here. Coil, one of these, right? You've got to. It seems like the Death Knight doesn't care too much about his levels. That's interesting. You know, in this situation, if I were here, I would be thinking like, shit, man, my Death Knight is kind of low level. I'm a bit of a potato, right? That's what I would be thinking right now. Yeah, Shadow Strike. Well, yeah, usually you'll see Shadow Strike and then they re-spec when they get high level into the Fan of Knives. We have a Wisp up here. We got Fiends. We got Statues. Oh, holy shit. Is he going tier 3? He is. So just hard tier 3 tech. Do we see Lich coming out? So we don't see second hero yet. He's literally going straight to tier 3. With a Sacrificial Pit as well. Interesting. So just a hard tech. Hopefully those heavy armor hunts will end up being bait. I don't know. I got wrecked by them twice today. But that's because I wasn't used to it. I think we could beat it now that we know what they are capable of. One base, tier 3 rush into Worms. Yeah, he's going to creep now, but man, his army is so small. He does have Lich coming out, so he's going to get the orb. But like, his opponent is already probably well ahead of him. Okay, he's got Boots, he's got Staff of Telly. What kind of harass is the Staff of Telly going to justify? This is interesting. Okay, so here we have Lord Soulrender, the Death Knight, battling the dreaded Frost Wolves. So a little bit of demolish coming in. Keeper and Tangle harass. Probably going to try and pick an Echo while he's teching, right? That makes sense, because then you can't rebuild them. But with Death Knight nearby, Death Knight should be able to heal through it and not care. Staff of Telly is here. There's no stun. So, okay, yeah. I like this from Magpie, or Secret. I think that's kind of cool. He's definitely going to lose a guy or two. But he will get some experience from the Treants. Oh, shit. The statue healing. Okay, not quite enough. He needs to keep that Acolyte alive, and he does. Okay, well played. He hasn't... I'm really curious. Okay, so he's got a Shade... But his opponent knows he has it. He saw the Sacrificial Pit. Okay, actual TP used. And he manages to keep his workers alive. He only loses 1, which is very good. Maybe 2 are going to die here. We'll have to see. Yep, 2 died. Okay, so he's going to lose 2. Demon Hunter second. Okay, this is like old meta. This is old meta. This is just the Ancients, right? But the one base, is it a Worm tech? Is Homeboy going to build like a fat, erect Frostworm nest right now? And does he have Orb? He does have Orb. Okay, so it's just an Orb timing. He's just going to push out and cackle with the Orb, right? Huh. All right, so Destroyer form is here. We see the heroes getting out on the map to creep a little bit. Nice. I like the Keeper harass. I think that's good. While the Demon Hunter just creeps experience, you just like cheese with the Creeper, or the Keeper. I like that good. Yeah, so tier 3 Orb Rush. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have the micro to pull that strategy off, but I can see that being good. Yeah, that orb is so nasty. Lowering armor that by 4. Oh, it's so good. So is he going to get level 3 here? Yeah, probably should. This is a pretty hard camp in the middle here. This is like a borderline red camp, this one. The power. Yeah, and we do get the Keeper of the Grove just trundling about. He does kill. He actually kills 2 ghouls there, or just 1? Just 1 ghoul. Towers are poking, doing a little bit of work. Destro is coming back. That'll be really nice. And we are going to get the TP. Oh, eat that. Yeah. Actually does get rid of that. So Night Elf player just going bears, yeah. So this is very meta still, I think. Destro's Frostworms because Huntresses can't throw glaives upwards. Yeah, it could be. Nobody ever taught him. What do you guys think about the Sea Witch third? Obviously, this guy's very good. It's very snipe heavy, right? Like, what's a better choice than that? I mean, is Dark Ranger Silence that necessary? Probably not against Demon Hunter. I don't hate that. Like the Frost Arrow against the Demon Hunter is really good. Slowing Homeboy down a little bit. That's quite nice. Classical Ted build. Can you explain what that is? Okay, wow. Holy shit, this guy just got absolutely blasted.
A player's
And
force
we do have an invuln pot here. Both one base, one base. Slow's good versus bears too, yeah. I don't hate this one base strategy. Because it's very turtley, right? Like, if somebody's harassing you with Warden and shit, you don't really care. You're just like, you're right in your base, you're on one base, pretty easy to defend. Yeah, okay, fast tech, mass crypts equals Ted strat. Okay, he's gonna potentially lose this guy. He's gonna have to pot here. Doesn't feel good. I feel like the Undead player is winning. No fiends. Yeah, he's just going burrow, destro, no dragons, no big boys. Adept bears. One base, one base. Demon Hunter, Ted is a Warcraft 3 legend. Okay. Exactly what we're seeing. Super fast tech into orb and triple hero. Got it. Understood. Okay. That's a style I'm going to have to practice. There's a couple styles I've been utilizing against the Night Elves. One of the big ones has been Gargs. You kind of play Dota. Okay, that's not my strength, though. I can manage 2 heroes pretty well, but 3 becomes a little hard for me. Okay, Anaconda getting it right there. Not an easy camp to creep, that's for damn sure. This is a cool looking fantasy world. They should consider making an MMO out of it. Yeah, dude, I love World of Warcraft. I was an addict for many years. During the last OnlyFans, I was watching Grubby play quite a bit actually. I was playing myself, but I was on the Alliance. I was on the same server, so I was playing a Dwarf Hunter. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I would play in that in the future if they would have me. I think that'd be fun. Just play a mage and get to like level 60 in like 3 days. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Although if it's hardcore, it could be a little risky.
player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Cloak of Flames, not a bad item. Down to the south side, we do see the Druid of the Claw. These guys poking away. And don't be a roach, though. Yeah, you should. It was fun to watch. Hardcore PvP, I'm down, dude. I was a gladiator in WoW, man. I'm good. Let's get those guns going, man. The Frost Mage will rise once again. Most Dota players can barely manage one hero. Yeah, but I don't know. Sing Sing manages heroes super well. But isn't he one of the best Dota players in the world? I don't really know his background too much, but he seems like an absolute beast of just a gamer. He just seems like a power gamer in general, you know? Next pirate confirmed. No. Can you cast one of these replays as if you were casting a pro game? I could. You guys want to do that? Yeah. So after this game, we'll find a really high level game and I'll cast it as if I was doing an esports casting or something. Sing Sing was in top 4 international. Holy shit. Wow.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's a Dota legend. Yeah. I can see it. Okay, so Bears, I'm really curious to see the outcome of this game. Oh yeah, we're in synced. Okay, so no expansion. This is just one base, one base. I feel like one base is just like, it's just fisticuffs, you know? It's just like me versus you. There's no macro advantages. It's just the micro of the players, you know? Dude, are we gonna get back-to-back sweeps of Dota players in Grubby's Warcraft 3 events? Are we gonna get the Dota players taking over? Yeah. Holy shit, that would be nuts. Dude, Dota just undefeated. It's really interesting to see the shift in opinion, you know? Because in the beginning of the event, when it was first announced, you know, everybody had opinions on who was going to win, and those opinions have completely taken a 360. Red Panda, he has other people broadcasting on his stream all the time. He's 5 different people. We don't know who he truly is yet. I think Red Panda could absolutely win this event. He looks so good. He's almost 1500, guys. Yeah, he's like, I think Red Panda is just as good as I am. He just hasn't played the games yet. You thought Viper was going to sweep. Everybody said that. Everybody in the beginning thought Viper was going to sweep it no matter what, which it still could happen. You know, we still have a couple days, and Viper is looking really good. I think he's broaching 1400, and as long as he gets up to that ballpark, Red Panda the Changeling. I know. I often will like see on the little website, it'll be like, oh, his channel's live, and I'll go look, and it's just like some different thing, you know? This feels a little bit dodgy for the Undead. I guess he's just going to try and cheese heroes, right? That's how the Undead's going to do it. Just scoot and shoot, cheese heroes. Like, this guy's going to get blasted right now, right? Well, I guess not with the Mana Burn. God, Mana Burn's such a good ability. You just lose an A-Bomb here. That's a shit thing to lose. It's expensive. Like, is that coil really worth it? Okay. He fights. He tries to snipe a bear. Like, this style is like... Red Panda's micro is insane, like 1800 level. Yeah, it is. That's like, against Red Panda, I would probably just try and, you know, not fight him until I have a big army. Like, I feel like the only way I could beat those high micro players is with macro. Like, old man macro, you know? Like, Tasteless and I are the old crusty boomers. We need to use our old macro abilities. Turns Dreadlord is going to sweep the tournament or look cool trying. That's the idea, man. That's the idea, you know. It is double elim, which is interesting. Yeah, it is double elim. So last time it was round robin, but yeah, double elim's a fun format. But you know what I think is being done differently than traditional double elim is normally in double elimination. You have the person who comes from the winner's bracket get 2 lives. So like it wouldn't be just a best of 5. It would be like, you know, the you would have to beat them twice, right? I don't think Grubby's doing it like that. Oh, look at that. The cheeky little disease cloud drops. I don't hate that. So he's dropping. Oh, that's... See, I've never seen that done before. So preemptively leaving disease clouds if you know a fight is coming is kind of cool. I just wish Grubby wouldn't have given everyone a heads up to prepare against me. Oh, he didn't give that much, right? He just said I'm going Dreadlord ghouls and, you know, watch out for sleep, right? Like he wasn't like... He wasn't analyzing my replays with them, was he? That would be really funny. That would be so evil, dude. That's a format from Dota 2, not saying... Okay, yeah, single elimination for Grand Finals only, yeah. If he cancels his Tree of Life, I think the Undead's still in the game. Also told them that you like split attacks a lot. Well, isn't that normal? That's what you should do with ghouls. I mean, especially against Pally Rifle. Oh, split pushing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so Lord Soulrender gets a little bit of work in there. And, you think the Undead's way ahead? Oh, look at the Disease Cloud drop. Okay. So I don't know if I'd have the micro for that, but that's pretty badass if I can make it work. And he gets the cancel on the Expo. Huge blunder by the Night Elf player. Because if the Night Elf secures that expansion, I think he's just winning, right? Okay, he's going Possess. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, bears get wrecked by Possess, and there's friggin' 5-6 bears. So, yeah, that's going to be good. Yeah. Okay. So moving back up, we do see Lord Soulrender fleeing the scene. Anaconda. Her Anaconda don't want none unless you... That's pretty good. Yeah, the old Sir Mix-a-Lot. My Anaconda don't want none. You guys remember that shit? The Undead bases are very good. I mean, that's one of the biggest strengths of Undead. I can't tell you how many games I would have lost if not for Undead bases. But, you know, you play with that in mind. Undead are kind of often a hit-and-run faction. Not the way I play them, but they definitely are. The Chad Disease Cloud drop right there. Night Elf, yeah, Night Elf should just be expanding. If Undead just sits here, he needs to just expand and cackle. Sacrificial Pit, Fiends, Double Banshee coming out. We haven't played Pit Lord. No, we haven't played Pit Lord tonight. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, potentially a blunder here. Could get Coil Novid. Coil? It's only level 2 Coil. Still pretty good though. Just gonna get the Restoration though. It's gonna shut that shit down. He's gonna switch here. Yeah, it's always scary though against Night Elf. Like, man, when you try and run from them and you're just getting like mana burned and freaking Dryad poisons. Yeah, just loses. He just gives up a unit and gives the Death Knight level 4. Banshees are gonna have to be the carry like the Possess, right? Yeah, I think Possess is like what's gonna get him here. Yeah, the Elf got a second base. So Elf is chilling out here. Yeah, he's got that going. Alright, so we do see Lord Soulrender heading back north, the dreaded Death Knight. Yeah, he just keeps getting picked, man. These little trades are just not good. This is why I really don't like Fiend style. And I know it's optimal and it's good. I just like, I'm in the same boat. I always just lose shit as I'm trying to run away and kite people. Okay, Book of the Dead, Scroll of Healing is going to be needed. He is dunking on these bears right now, though. Holy shit. Did the Night Elf player, he didn't engage with this whole army. It was a weird fight. Yeah, Undead looks like they're winning this, though. It's so weird. They kind of look like they're, they kind of look like they're losing, and then suddenly it's just like, surprise, like I just killed half your army and now you're running. Yeah, Undead are so weird like that. They're so weird. So 66 supply here against 40. Yeah, I mean, he was higher. He does have the Expo coming up. He's got some bears healing in the base, but this is probably over. I think the Undead heroes are... Don't lose it to the Ancient of War. Undead is the most tempo-based race, yeah. Orb Corruption is really good. I like the combo of the Naga, actually, here. So, this is an interesting style, like fast tier 3. Yeah, fast tier 3, but like... I personally feel the Night Elf kind of like, in some ways, maybe threw a little bit, because he was like so aggro at the Undead base. Like, he could have just expanded and made sure the Undead doesn't expand and build up like an 80 supply army, right, and then win. Once Destroyer is up, it's no regen, no, yeah. Seems pretty good. All right, so moving across here, we do see level 4 coming into the Death Knight, quite good. And down to the south, we do have the Druid of the Claw. Rebuilding. I can't fast forward. This game's... Whoa, Mountain Giants. Interesting. Mountain Giants feel like kind of shit. I feel like you're just going to ignore them. They don't hit that hard. They're really clunky. You know, just kill everything else. I mean, 54 damage isn't insignificant, but... Yeah, so the Undead player basically just playing one base here. Just one base. Super fast tech. You know, I kind of like the fast tech to get tier 3, but this guy has such superior control to me. I don't know if I could pull off something like this. The freaking random ass meat wagon too is kind of interesting. It's very slow, so it's hard for these mobile armies. So coming down south is Lord Soulrender, and the Night Elf going to get the expansion. Currently 65 supply against 65 against 80. So he's doing an 80 supply push. That was something Grubby taught me, is that against Night Elf with Undead, you could just sit on one base and literally AFK in your base till you get 80 supply and then go win the fight and win the game. Banshees are pretty erect. He's got 6 of them. They're going to be singing some tunes to these bears. I feel like the Night Elf player is going to get pancaked here. Night Elf sitting at 72 supplies. He is broaching the gap. Mountain Giants do have the resistant skin, right? So they don't care about the possession. Banshees are badass against an army that's not magic immune. Yeah, but there's still several bears. You know, still several bears. Plus you could curse the Demon Hunter, and that's not going to be bad. Holy shit, man, if the Night Elf base gets shit canned here and this guy doesn't defend it, that's going to be tough. Okay, Undead trying to expand. And we got a Wisp watching this one. And potentially going to lose the expansion again. We're probably going to see a TP. This is going to be the apocalyptic fight right here. Yeah, all the Wisps instantly get killed. We got AMS. AMS did get nerfed today, so the anti-magic shield did get nerfed. Just loses the expansion again. And no TP, he's just raw dogging it, dude. And that's going to be a fair amount of experience for the Undead if he doesn't detonate these Wisps. Let's see. Yeah, he detonates them. Good, good, good. Yeah. AMS is really good, too. Anti-magic shield's pretty nuts. Yeah. Damage spells must destroy the shield to affect the unit. So against Mana Burn, that's God tier. Very, very nice. All right, so we do see the Tree of Eternity marching up. This is pretty desperate. Obviously, this is what you do at this point. Undead seems to have this game under control. What a weird style of play. Hey, Dark Shogun, any chance of checking out the new patch? Yeah, so once I finish Grubby's tournament on Friday and Saturday, I will be doing an Age of Empires stream, and we're going to be casting free-for-all games. So if you guys have Age of Empires 4, you guys are welcome to join. It's open. Anybody can join. We just cast big tournaments and have some fun. All right, so big battle is going to be underway. Immediately targeting the Demon Hunter, trying to force the Invuln pot. That AMS is so good. It's so freaking good. Obviously, you target bears here, or do you possess them? We don't see possessions being activated by the Banshees, which is a bit strange. We haven't seen the bears getting possessed. Rather, they're being killed. Destroyer eats the heal. Focus fire going down. I love it. Yeah, just a lot of focus fire. But nice Staff of Preservation coming in from Secret. From here, the Undead just seem to have a stronger army. Not a lot of DPS coming out of the Night Elf forces. Granted, we do see a trapping here of Lord Soulrender, the Death Knight. Pretty even-ish fight with the Demon Hunter coming back at full health after the Moonwells. It's like one of the worst feelings. You literally spend the entire early game fight like trying to pop the Demon Hunter, and he just sees like, I'm back, baby. Okay, look at that. A body block surround coming in, knowing the DPS is kind of lackluster from the Night Elf army at the moment. He attempts to get a surround kill onto this character, but the Night Elves are grinding. The Treants on the outside doing work. Banshee's a little bit lackluster here, actually. I think the fact we didn't see Possesses coming in and the Druids of the Claw was a big, big mistake. And we do see Anacondra getting killed, and it looks like that's going to be a Night Elf victory, most likely. We do have a level 4 and level 3 versus level 5. Demon Hunter himself, I believe, got away, so he was able to escape right there, which is a really feels bad moment. Staff of Preservation seems to have an obscenely short cooldown right there. Yeah, the Keeper really, really popping off. Normally, yeah, he's about to get level 6 too, which is going to be nasty. That Tranquility is just going to... Dude, there's so many low units, and that Tranquility is just going to heal all these Dryads up and counter that disease play. So he just needs to snipe this Banshee to get level 6, and he does have the foresight to do that, so very, very well played to this Night Elf player. Is he going to get it? I don't know if he got quite enough experience. Death Knight in the backside, probably going to have to TP, or else he's going to die. He's going to see, and that's got to be GG. We do see Dagda getting level 6, so the Mighty Keeper of the Drove looking like an absolute Giga Chat. Going to be dropping a fat heal here, and nobody has an expansion. It's one base, one base. Demon Hunter, just an absolute raid boss. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, Undead looked like they were winning, and then they just lost the fight. I think we needed to see possessions. We didn't see any possessions, did we? I don't think so. I don't think the Undead got any possessions off. Yeah, all the bears are still running around. Like, what are these full health Banshee's doing? Like full mana Banshees, and there's just like, there was 3 or 4 bears in that fight. Night Elf do have an expansion as well. That's got to be GG, right? Like, I mean, maybe the Undead can rally a force. They haven't started resurrecting their 3rd hero, so we don't see the Sea Witch coming back out. Undead do have an expansion too, but it's not going to last long. I mean, unless there's like a hero cheese and the Night Elf player goes AFK for a second, I don't see any way that that's going to go down. Yeah, bottom side expansion here, going to be crushed. We do see the Death Knight extremely low. Demon Hunter could honestly solo a lot of this army probably. Mountain Giants, interesting. So Mountain Giants is attack against Banshee because you get a tanky front line without having to worry about possession, I guess. I don't hate that. Definitely taking notes. So as much as I like this Undead style is cool, I don't think it suits me. I think the Garg Frostworm style is more my style. I just need to fine tune it a little bit. So definitely going to grab some. I mean, these players were 2,000 elo. They're pretty good. Lack of Fiends had nothing to kill Dryads. Yeah, I mean. Man, one base Undead just feels weird. It feels so micro-intensive. You have to just be so on point. GG. Yeah, GG to those guys. It was a fun match. God, I want to play one more game so bad, but I know I shouldn't. My damn hands are hurting. All right. So how long has it been? 4 hours and 22 minutes. Do you guys want us to do like a casted game? We could do a casted game. Do we have anybody in chat who's like equal elo? All right, so what I will do, I'm gonna set up a custom game and we're gonna do, it's called Turin. If you are between 1,800 and 2,000 elo, join this. If not, then don't worry about it. We wanna get players kind of in that range. Or 1,700 to 2,000. Yeah, the game is called Turin and it is now up. All right, so we're gonna do one casted game for you guys. I will cast this as if I'm like casting a tournament, yeah. Play with your feet, you're just joking, yeah. So anybody's welcome to join. The map is going to be, we will do a little bit of Northern Isles will be fun. All right. I don't know if we have like anyone watching who's around that elo, but let's see. Feel sad you're at 500. If we can't get anybody to join, we'll lower the elo stuff. Yeah. You're still in placement matches. You lost all of them. Don't stress it, man. Everybody loses their placement matches unless you're Sing Sing. They just crushes them with like no game knowledge. Yeah. Do we have any Dark Lords in chat? Game name is Turin, Turin. And yeah, let's see if we got any wizards, man. 800 MMR player, hell yeah, let's go. At least I'm winning now. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good when you start to climb back up. Damn, just got home from work and turned streaming. Yeah, welcome, Orange Pest. We're doing a little show match here at the end. We're trying to find some high-level players. Okay, anyone but like over, man, I don't know what like, if you guys want to play, let me know your elos in chat. Can you guys type it in either YouTube or Twitch? And then we can arrange a matchup here. Yeah. Like 1,300 after a juicy losing streak. Let's go, dude. We might be calling upon you soon. Okay. We got 1,300. We got 557, says Dr. Magician. Okay, turtle in a box. Let's get you in here, dude. Are you actually 1,600? Weren't you saying you were like 1,300 the other day, or are you someone else? I think I played you, Turtle. I think you beat me. I can't remember. Yeah, Turtle, let's get you in here at 1,600. Anybody else in that ballpark? You're 150? Wait, you're 150 elo. Holy shit. I never play on champs. Oh, that was someone else. Okay. Who said 1,600? We have 2 turtles in here. Wait, do we? When's the tournament? Friday. Yeah. 1,600 on BNet is very different. Yeah, 1,600 on BNet is lower for sure. 1,600 on Warcraft 3 champs is pretty tricky. It is pretty tricky. Okay, what do we got? Do we have anybody here? I don't know if we have anybody in chat who's around that elo range, unfortunately, guys. All right, so we'll just cast the game on flow. Yeah, because nobody's saying they're around that elo. Yeah, 1,600 on Battle.net would be like 500 on champs. Okay, so we have Turtle here. Let's look at his profile. Let's go to the website profile and see. All right, so 133 games, 68 wins. Let's see your stats here. Why is it not telling me your elo here? I don't know where to look at this on the website. Okay, yeah, I see Turtle is... Oh, so you're still kind of in placement matches, though, huh? Although you did beat a 1500. Nice, fair and square. Okay, yeah. So you're fine. All right. Who can we get in here? Do we have anyone to face him? Do we have any champions who can face this man? If not, we're going to have to just go cast a Flow TV game, which is totally fine as well. We can do that. By the way, who else is streaming right now that's playing in the event? Do we have anybody else streaming as well? Make him face two 800s. Oh, they'll add up. Yeah, I'm done playing tonight. My hands are a little beat, so. And then you can prep and entertain. Tasteless is streaming? Right on. We'll go join him after this. That'll be fun. All right. Purple, what's your ranking? You wanna get in here? Sure, Purple, let's do it. What's your ranking though? Are you at least over like 1300 or something? Like in the ballpark of this guy? I would join, but I can't right now. 1500 MMR. Oh yeah. I do need to take care of my hands. Today was a good crash course in the new patch. It's a very good crash course. Last time I played Warcraft 3 was Azeroth Wars. Oh, old mate dad? Hell yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Old mate dad, queue up. Old mate will smoke me. Old mate, how about you queue up for a ladder game and we're going to cast your game? How's that sound? That's a brilliant solution. Oh, dude, the Chad coach coming in. Show us some powerful undead play. You down, dude? You got time? Yes, the hero we all needed. Okay. I'm eating right now. Can't queue 2K with one hand. Oh, no worries. Yeah. No worries, boss. No worries. Hope you're having a great dinner. All right. So in that case, Huntresses are actually better now. So Night Elves do have some mid-game pressure options, which is what we lost to earlier a couple times when I was trying to figure out how to face him. The Fiends felt pretty haggard against him. Can still beat him with one hand, yeah. No, get your dinner, man. Get your dinner. Okay, so let's just find a game on Flow TV to cast so we don't waste anybody else's time here. All right, so let's refresh this. And we're going to do it. So let's go find a very high elo game. Let's go up to 2400. Isn't it happy like over like 2800 or something absurd like that? We have the Black Mamba versus Analysis, which is fun. I don't feel like I need too much help in the Orc matchup though. So I would like to cast something else if possible. These were on the 15th. Happy is like 3K. Jesus Christ. It's insane. We cast Magpie earlier. Okay, we can do Black Mamba versus Analysis. That's going to be fine. Let's take some notes. Really good undead. Okay, I'm going to watch him. Here we go. All right, so I'll cast this like esports style. We'll get a little energy in here. Let's have some fun, guys. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate all the support, man. And let us do it. So, okay, let me just get the scene set up for you guys. And here we go. Can you guys see everything? Let me know. And looks good. And there we are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, spawning on the northwest side of the map, it is going to be Analysis with the Orcs, opening with an altar here. Of course, no surprises there. You need heroes in this game. Now, spawning on the southeast side, it is going to be Black Mamba. According to my glorious coach in chat, Old Mate Dad, this guy is an absolute beast of an undead player, so I'm certainly going to be taking my notes here. We do see the Ziggurat placed in the back, but the Altar of Darkness and the Crypt up in the front. So, is there going to be time for the Forbidden Forward Ziggurat? Grubby's favorite thing in the entire game. Is it going to be happening here today? But very curious to see what the hero choices are going to be. I seriously doubt it's going to be a Dreadlord. I think that I am probably one of 3 people who plays with the Dreadlord. Most likely against Orc. Probably Death Knight or Crypt Lord would be my guess. The Crypt Lord is pretty good for securing a fast expansion. Okay, we get a Tomb of Relics actually placed there. So the Tomb of Relics, a little bit more forward placed, obviously, so he can spawn out, grab the item, and go real quickly. I have been I feel, making a bit of a mistake of building the Tomb of Relics really far back, and then I have to run back into my base, and I have to grab it. Now, I think if you have a very closed, tight, traditional base with your Ziggurats placed in the back, that's probably good. But with the way I've been playing, I think it's a little bit unfortunate. Now, it is going to be a Death Knight coming out for the Undead. And for the Orcs in the Northwest, it is going to be a Blade Master. So Blade Master, usually one of the bigger tells of Blade Master is the timing of the Voodoo Lounge. However, the Voodoo Lounge actually built a little bit later than you would see in normal Blade Master, at least from what I've seen. And it is going to be a Barracks, and I wonder if he's going to be building a Grunt. Okay, very similar to what I know the orc name is pretty great, but yeah, looks like it's going to be a grunt as well as a blade master, looking to put some pressure on the undead. Now, are we going to see a fast expand coming out? Is that what's going to be cooking here from the undead? We do have ghouls down here coming out. That's going to be the 4th ghoul. Most likely we'll pull 3 ghouls in tandem with the Rod of Necromancy and perhaps the Sacrificial Skull. If he wants to do the fast expand, we're going to be able to read a lot here. Now, I wonder if he's going to get the dust. Okay, so he sells the house. He only buys the Ritual Dagger, which is indicative of power creeping, essentially. So you're going to be able to creep. Ritual Daggers, by the way, coming off a fair nerf. They did used to have 2 charges. They got a minor buff to the amount they heal, but overall, it's a pretty colossal nerf, right? They used to heal for 185. Now it's buffed up to 200, but you only have 1 charge instead of 2. So pretty substantial nerf to the undead there, which, again, right before the tournament, we just have to eat it, man. We just got to take it. So are we going to be seeing the Ziggurat upgrade as soon as the Blade Master is detected? Most likely so. And it looks like the Blade did sell his Scroll of Town Portal. Obviously, stacking these Circlets of Nobility are super good. It gives him his primary stat. It gives him a little bit of intelligence as well, which means more win walks. And you can do all sorts of good stuff like that. Now, moving to the other side, it looks like the Death Knight is going to be able to get level 2 here. And the Orc is just going to be going for items. So basically, he takes the Grunt, and he just goes item farming, using these smaller camps most likely to grab some of the goodies, which is quite nice. Now, on the bottom, we do see Lord Darkscythe, the most dreaded of Death Knights, getting level 2. He does get Cloak of Shadows. Not a bad one. If you do get surrounded, sometimes like a sleeper Cloak of Shadows can do some pretty considerable work. But yeah, there's items he would probably prefer. Although, I don't know. It's not bad. So now, what is the tech going to be? The Orc going really, really rapidly into Tier 2, and the Undead also teching up as well. If you look, the tech timings align pretty well. So there you go, and there you go. The Orc a little bit ahead here, and on the bottom side, we do see, not bottom side, top side, we do see Kagami getting a Ring of Superiority. Basically, this is like this is like the Circlet of Nobility you have at home. This is the one you get from like Target or Walmart. It's the budget version. So on the bottom, we do have the Death Knight summoning a couple skeletons, most likely going to be using those to scout. We haven't really seen scouting from the Undead yet. I don't think we've seen skeletons sent over there, but he is killing critters on the map. Very, very aware of the map, man. He runs past the freaking crab and he takes that thing down. People show no mercy to the critters in this game. But he's going to be heading north, looking to put some scouting here, some eyes, although the skeletons don't have eyes, always a little bit perplexing. Oh, they do actually. They have evil little orbs in there. Okay, I take that back. So, going to see the first clash between the 2 players. Looks like the Orc may be thinking about scouting the shop here, looking for some goodies. And Skeleton Summon's going to be activated, and 1 Skelly's going to pay the price. Really, really close level 3 coming in from the Death Knight. And the Blade is just level 2, so he is a little bit behind on creeping, and the Windwalk is out. Is he going to farm skeletons, or is he going to go after the Death Knight? I mean, he's got a pretty nasty little stat line here with the +3, +6, actually, which is pretty savage. And what is the Death Knight going to do? Oh, he hides! Oh, he hid! Okay, he's just standing still. Okay, this is going to be unfortunate. We are going to be seeing the pop out here. Is he actually going to use a coil on the skeleton? Probably not. I think he should be able to secure this Snarecaster using the coil if he wants to. Is the Orc going to push him back, though? We do see the ghouls coming in. They are going to go after the Snarecaster. He's going to try and get the item coil secure. He does get it, and he also gets the gloves. That would have been a very blunderous play if he had lost those gloves to the Blade Master. Gloves are quite good on him, for sure. So, moving to the south side, we do see Lord Darkscythe fleeing from the mighty Blade Master as a couple grunts are brought in for support. Now, is this going to be some Wyvern shit? Whoa! Brute Strength. Okay, so getting the stat line increase for the grunts. He does have 3 of them, I guess, right? So it's not insignificant. I'm certainly going to be a little stat line increase to those guys, but I can't remember the last time. I mean, I guess I don't play Orc, but yeah, Brute Strength is going to give him 125 hit points and quite a bit of damage, so... Are we going to be seeing some sort of a forbidden Orc all-in? I don't know these tactics. So first building here for the Undead is going to be a Slaughterhouse. So most likely going to be probably like a standard Destro style play, like Statue. Is he going to go Fiends, though, is my question. We see mostly Ghouls, which I really like. Of course, I'm a Ghoul enjoyer. So is it going to be a Frenzy Ghoul timing with Statues and Destros? It's not bad. Frenzy Ghouls with the Auras and the Destroyers. Like, I kind of like that style. I'm taking notes. Granted, I'm pretty set on using my Dreadlord. I'm having so much fun with him, but yeah, it is a thing. Brute Strength is a great upgrade. It's only 50 gold. Yeah, if you have a lot of wood floating. Thank you. Good pointers from chat. Now, over on the west side of the map, we do see the Orc base. War Mill's coming down. Bestiary is on its way. Tier 3 is also coming. So curious to see what the tech is going to be for the Orc player. Maybe considering a tiny Great Hall over here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the funds. So the Orc player, fairly wealthy at 600 gold. And looking at the Undead, he has a bit banked as well. We do see some ghouls being pulled, obviously, for creeping here. Going to be taking one of my least favorite camps, which is, I hate fighting the rock lobster guys. Those frickin' golems, they stress me out, man. Yeah, they stress me out. But he's going to be going for it, and he does manage to pull the Forest Troll forward. Kind of an interesting tech there. So Black Mamba getting the first kill. Does he have Rod of Necromancy? Still he does. No Town Portal on him. Up in the north, Kagami, the Blade Master running about, creeps his expansion. Tiny Great Hall, maybe? That would not be bad. That would not be bad. One of the strongest oranges on the map. Yeah, it has a Forest Troll High Priest. It has friggin' Trappers. Slow. It's a pretty nasty camp. Alright, so we do see the creeping going quite well for the Undead. It looks like he's not going to be losing anything. I probably would have lost 3 ghouls to that camp. Up on the north side, Blade Master are going to be attacking into a fairly difficult camp as well. The Enraged Elementals in tandem with the Reef Elementals. A lot of stacking range DPS, but with good micro, the Orc player should be fine, considering he has a friggin' Shadow Hunter here too. No problem. So what does he get? He does get the Slippers of Agility, so another stat line increase for the Blade. Hero levels 2 and 2. Looking at the Undead, we do see hero level 1 on the Lich, whereas the Death Knight's probably, on his way to level 4 here. So Black Citadel is active, Orb of Corruption is bought, and it is going to be a ghoul-centric army. All right, so the ghouls are going to be the play. With Frenzy Ghouls, okay, I actually really don't mind this at all. I think it's pretty fun. Dark Ranger 3rd. Probably going to be Silence, right? To try and silence the... you could do Silence. Black Arrow's okay too, but I feel like with the utility and kind of the army composition, not seeing Fiends for that sniping, maybe going to be... Is it shooting the Black Arrow? No, it's not. Okay. So, probably going to be for the Silence. Although in this patch... Oh, wait, we have the new Life Drain, don't we? So Black Mamba, the Dark Ranger, can actually heal the other Undead units with the Life Drain now, can it? Oh, shit. That might actually be used. We might be seeing some of the new tech here as well. Yeah, the Drain Life meta, ladies and gentlemen. That's very, very fun. All right, so Lord Darkscythe over here, the Illusion, and again, no expansions. Very, very conservative play from both these players. Looking to just play the old one base. So definitely not my style, but these guys are exponentially better than me, so I'm still going to be learning what I can. So on the side, we do see the Scroll of Speed, one of the best items that orcs can present. Very, very brutal. It is going to be a Kodo Beast coming out with the War Drums. And, is it like a Grunt? Did he buy a Tiny Great Hall? We don't see a Tiny Great Hall, just a hell of a lot of items. Very much going to be what we call in Total War Hero Hammer, which is very centered around your heroes. Although the Frenzy Ghouls will trade reasonably well. The orcs do have heavy armor. No upgrades on them, so we don't see any War Mill upgrades. Spike Barricade's coming out, which is a good idea. Especially if you see your opponent has Frenzy Ghouls, you don't want your burrows to just get dicked. And the red camp is going to be going to the Undead here. So very much like a map control style from the Undead. From both of them, really. Just power creeping and having strong armies off one base. And reaping the rewards that the map provides you. Instead of being more of a gremlin like how I play, I definitely don't dislike this at all. Dark Ranger level 2. Red camp's going to be going. So that's going to be one red camp going to the Undead. If the Undead is able to zip across to the top of the map and get to the other red camp before the Orc can get it and contest it or get it himself, that's going to be nuts. Ooh, great item. We do get the Mana Stone coming out. So the Mana Stone is here. And that is going to be very, very good. Mana regeneration, and also it's a mana potion in a bit of a pinch. So he's going to be creeping his expansion. Do we see an Echo coming over to expand? We see a Boneyard, so mixing in the new worms. Interesting. So we're going to be seeing the new Frost Worms and now a Fiend transition. So that's very weird, very strange, right? You see the Frenzy Ghouls and then Fiends being mixed in, so a pretty well-rounded Undead army. Not going to be epicentered around Ghouls, which makes sense, I guess, because I think at a very high level, not where I'm at, but at a very high level, I think these kind of players are very good at dealing with Ghouls between the Tarn Chieftain and the War Stomps and the Shockwaves and all that stuff. It can be very punishing, so quite excited to see what they do. Now, we see level 4 and 2 and 2. Pretty powerful hero levels. Getting a Lich level 3 is a huge power spike. Lich Coil 2 and Nova 2 is brutal. As a matter of fact, I think if they fought right now, the Undead player would crush this Orc. Orc players, he's going to be expanding. He does have a Peon over there. Yeah, turn around, just snipe some of this shit, right? Yeah, you could absolutely get a karate chop here. Silence activated. We do see one of the Fiends going down very quickly to the Grunt focus. No Burrow here. Frost Armor, very, very nice for the slowing attacks. The Grunt-based army is going to be taking a lot of damage here, and it looks like Black Mamba is in a bit of a commanding position here. Destroyer being targeted by the Blade, probably going to get coiled. Coil activated. Both statues here giving fat healing as the Undead player is doing his best to keep the Destroyer alive. Those coils getting a lot of value. But the counterpunch is going to be coming soon, as we are going to be seeing potentially a Dust here. Do we see a Dust? No Dust activated. Is he going to get the Blade? Blade sniping the statue. Very clean snipe there from the Orc player. And ultimately, a bit of an evenish trade. We only saw a couple Grunts die, really. And the Undead player did lose some statues and also a fair amount of ghouls. So really, really interesting fight there. And now the Grunt is going to be forced back as the Orcs are going to feel confident enough in that fight to drop a Great Hall. And we do see the first Dragon coming out as well. So when the Dragon arrives, that's going to be a big momentum shifter. Because not only is it just hit hard, it also has a slowing effect, which is extremely synergistic with the Undead sniping, right? If somebody's like in your clutches, you can just, get brutal Coil Novas. And the Frostworm is almost like an additional like little nuke with his auto attacks, which is very, very good. So level 3 on the Dark Ranger. I am going to get that overlay that allows you to see the abilities and everything, so we will be getting that in time. So expansion active on the Great Hall here, and it looks like the Orc is going to be transitioning into Air Force. Now, when I was climbing the ladder, like in the 1300s and 1400s of the ELO brackets, I started noticing, like, I was running into just countless amounts of Orcs who spammed Air Force, but I don't know, I don't see that anymore. They don't do that as much at, like, 1500 ELO. It's very strange. But yeah, obviously you go Fiends for the nets, but the Orcs can transition pretty quickly into Wind Rider too because of the fact that they often build Bestiary. So mana draining his own statues and then turning them into Destros is a great tactic. I feel like the Orc's going to get just blasted here. Probably going to see an immediate kill on the Kodo, but really nice scroll of speed. Oh, I love it. But there's going to be a Creep Jack. We see 2 webs going down to the Wind Riders. One Wind Rider maybe going to get away. He does get healed. And now it should be a pretty clean Creep Jack, right? Or is he going to go for the Expo? Either play. It's both good. So, level 2 Dark Minions. The Expo is going to be canceled here. Orc has no chances of defending this. His army is very, very weak. And, yeah, Wind Riders are like a cheese unit. I feel like Wind Riders are like a timing unit where you get them really quick in tier 2 and your opponent doesn't have apt anti-air and you control and bully the map. But, like, they obviously fall off pretty badly. They're very, very squishy with freaking light armor and not the most HP. So I think that we are seeing victory for the Undead. It looks like he is in a very commanding position. He's taken both red camps. He denied the expansion. He's won most of the fights that we've encountered here. And the Granite Golem is going to drop a Khadgar's Pipe of Insight. That is so busted. So now this Undead army, which is so mana hungry between the statues and heroes, is going to get freaking, it's going to get the Brilliance Aura, which is just so freaking foul. So yeah, Orc is about to just get punched right in the dong. We're going to be seeing the big army coming from the north. Obviously, he's on the hunt. Do we see another dragon coming out? 1 dragon, 62 supply for the Undead. And looking at the Orc here, he's going to be sitting at 50 supply. He's not even, he's like just trying to maintain upkeep here, guys. That is very, very tough. So, guys, pulling back is the Undead, and we do see one of the Fiends trying to get away, but he is going to be ticked. This is one thing the Orc can do, is maybe just delay and harass and, TP and try and build up a bigger supply army, but man, he's only got 128 gold. He's just trying to ninja expansions around the map. Killing the shop isn't bad. You can turn statues into mana. Yeah, you can devour the mana from them and then turn them into a Destro. It's a very good idea before a big fight. TP activated here. There's going to be a Wind Rider death. The Undead's just going to go straight to the Orc base, probably. I would wager. No, not even attempting to expand, by the way. This is so different than my style. Like, the fact that he is just so in on one base, and I'm such a boomer macro player. This is so weird to me. I feel like it's, I don't know. This feels very strong. I mean, after Grubby's tournament, I'm going to probably experiment with these kind of one base playstyles more. Right now, though, I'm pretty locked into my style, but I think I will experiment a little bit later on as well. Regardless, back to the action. We do see the base being canceled once again. The Orc, I mean, is he going to get a tiny Great Hall? That'd probably be his best bet. He thinks the red might still be there. Goes to scout it, or is he just doing a loop-de-loo and heading down to his opponent's base? Does not look like it. Now, Undead versus Orc, final fight. Supply for the Orc is going to be 49. Supply for the Undead is going to be 58, so not that much more. But the Orc can barely produce units, but he's just trying to stay under the upkeep. The reason being is that that's going to allow him to bank some money, and then he can burst out an army, right? That's going to be the plan. So back in the base. Hang on, I hear a whistling sound. I'm just making sure nothing weird's going on in the house. Okay, I think maybe my wife's making tea or something. But, yes, Orc army. We don't see any bats. Bats would be very, very strong. If you were to mix in a couple bats, it would certainly blast these destroyers and do some work. I can tell you that from experience. I have had that happen to me many times. Do have a really powerful freaking blade, though. He's got plus 26 damage, double claws, as well as gloves. So that man is no joke. And what are we going to see here? The Destros can rapidly discover which Blade Master's the real one. Webs are going to be coming down, and most likely going to see some focus fire, perhaps a burrow on the Script Fiend. We do see Coil activated, and just methodically trying to kill the Wind Riders. They're the easiest thing to farm. Blade Master, though, picking off Fiends, and up in the sky, the Wind Riders are still holding somewhat firm, surprisingly. I'm impressed at how well the Orc is trading. A really nice War Stomp, going to be catching the Lich as well as the Dark Ranger. But can the Undead heroes carry this? Kind of looks like the Orc is cackling a little bit. The Blade Master is a great carry character. You know, I really thought this game was going to be over, but the Hex on the Frostworm is so good, especially since there was no Dispel coming in from the Destros. And the Orc player is cackling, guys. He's coming in. Orc heroes are no joke also. Plus 27 attack damage there. We do see the Frostworm go down, and now the Undead's going to have to go back to their base and rethink this shit. They're like, oh my god, I did not sign up for this. So on the backside here, we are going to be seeing these guys flee the scene. Cho, Namoth, as well as Anya, Eversong, and Lord Darkscythe. They have tucked their tails between their legs. They're going to be running. Really nice Frost Armor too, though. He does pick off a Wind Rider. He's going to be losing Lich. Holy shit. This looked like it was just a decisive victory for the Undead, right? How many of you guys in chat thought that the Orc player was going to be losing this game? I thought it was only a matter of time. I thought the Undead army was going to roll up and bully him. But man, oh man, was I wrong. Man, oh man, one base problems. I hate playing one base, Old Mate Dad. I really do. I just can't stand it. I don't like, it feels so all into me. Okay, nice War Stomp there. Another Fiend's going to be getting picked, and we are going to be seeing the Black Mamba pulling back. The Dark Ranger does not have an orb, so it doesn't quite have the DPS of the Lich, but able to get some work done. Orc establishing expansion, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is probably going to be the GG. How are you going to beat this Orc player? We got 2 Watchtowers coming down. Almost fully mined up here. Yeah, he's going to get the 4th one on there. And yeah, now the Undead's on one base. Dude, this is why I just can't stand playing one base. Oh, it's so sketchy. I think he failed. So somebody in chat saying, I think he failed in kiting, but when you're up against Blade Purge, TC Stomp. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Fiend Death Knight strategies. I just was getting blasted by snares and having some troubles, you know? So double tower, how does the Undead get back in this game? The only way is maybe they get the Lich back and they cheese some of the Orc heroes. Nice webs though, you know, maybe some freebies there, but he's going to be giving up a Fiend for it, right? Nothing's going to be free. Mist Coil, Stomp potentially going to be going down, Silence activated, and he can't even kill these Wind Riders. You know, the Lich is going to be out in a second. That's really his DPS carry. He's going to get one. Is he going to get the other one? The Dark Ranger's going. She's approaching level 4. Hex is good. She's cooked. I mean, maybe going to get away, but yeah, that's going to be a lot of damage. Death Knight probably won't even be able to heal through that. Maybe going to buy a Zeppelin and try and escape, just running in circles right now. Another coil is going to be off cooldown. Great micro coming in from Black Mamba. Able to buy him some time. Lich is coming out. Will the Orc be blundering anything here? Oh, he tries the body block, and down goes the Dark Ranger. I would assume coming shortly, it is going to be a GG. As soon as the Undead player realizes his opponent has an expansion, I think that's when he's going to be game blouses, you know? In the words of the Chappelle show there. So Lich is trying to blast. He does get a little bit of work. Coil's going to be going in. He's going to have to pull this man back. Looking at the income, the Undead is sitting on a fair amount of money. He does have 800, so. But these Fiends are just getting absolutely blasted here, guys. Yeah, the Blade Master is a raid boss, dude. He's got freaking so many good items. Look at that. Plus 27 Blade with Orb of Lightning. Dude, anytime he just sits on anything, it's just getting dicked. So right here, we're going to be seeing TC coming around. That's going to be GG. We do see the Lich going down. Dark Ranger's coming, but Death Knight is not quite a carry like these characters. He's a great sniper and a good support piece, but he is no Blade Master. He probably would even lose to this Charmed Chieftain in a straight fight. So Destro trying to do work. Another Wind Rider going down. I think that Black Mamba is going to continue fighting right here because of the fact that he does have the Undead base, and he maybe presumes that the Orc did not expand. He's like, okay, maybe if I can survive, I can get a little bit scrappy. I can maybe get some picks here. Maybe. Yeah, 300 crit, no joke. Hey, Quipin, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it, man. We got a lot of new subscribers tonight. I appreciate all of you guys. That is super, super fun meeting all of you, and yeah, this has got to be it. GG, well played. That was a great game. That was really fun. Back and forth, scrappy. Game looked like, man, the Undead player controlled the map. He got both red camps. He denied 3 expansions. There was so much going well for the Undead, but the Orc fighting and the Blade Master carry. The Blade Master just put that game on his back, dude. His just massive triceps, his massive delts, just huge six-pack, dude. He just went in there and he carried the shit out of that game, dude. So that was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It was fun hanging out with you guys today. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to be practicing again tomorrow. I'm going to hit up Grubby to see if we can get some practice as well. But regardless, yeah, I'm hyped. I need to get some Night Elf practice, so that'll be good as well. I suck against Night Elf, dude. I need to practice that. Yeah, Undead got rocked at the fight of the Orc base. He did. But guys, what's the site? I'll send it to you after the stream, Orange Fest. Yeah. GG well played. GG well played. Appreciate you guys. See you around. We'll be back tomorrow, most likely. So tomorrow will be the last day of Warcraft streaming, and then until the tournament, and then I'm gonna rest my hands. I know what to do against Warden. Grubby already told me all the tips for that. I literally have a checklist of how to deal with Warden. I just need to figure out what build I like, because the new Huntress thing kind of throws a wrench in. I had two builds. I had a Crypt Lord Naga all in, but I don't know. Huntresses are pretty good against Fiends now. Not good, but durable with the heavy armor upgrade, so I don't like it as much. Usually you just used to bully them, but yeah, I need to go to the drawing board. I think that the Fast Expand Garg is pretty good still with dragons. Yeah. Just wanted to say that I'm from your YouTube VODs. I'm thoroughly enjoying seeing you having a whale of a time playing other RTS games like Warcraft 3 and Co. Keep going. Hey, dude, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. All right. Seriously, that's it, though. Gonna go hang out with the wife, have some dinner. You guys rock, man. Thank you so much. If you enjoyed the stream over on YouTube, do drop a like. And for all of you guys on Twitch, thank you so much for following and subscribing. All right. Adios. Do widzenia. That is it. And thank you guys so much for watching.